we now welcome a player who won this year's Grand Chess Tour in style. From the United States of America, Fabiano Caruana. And finally, the man who took home the Paris Trophy and won the Granca Open with a historic 9 out of 9 perfect score, the greatest to ever do it. Please welcome Magnus Carlsen. Now, today, the players will play a round robin in a rapid time control of 10 plus 5. So let's take a look now at the first round pairings. So first up, we have a big clash between the birthday boy, Javokhir Sindarov. He beat Magnus in the round robin in Weissenhaus, so that's a big rematch. Keymer against Levon Arjun Erigaisi is taking on Hans Niemann. And finally, we have Parham Maghsoodloo.
Hello. Welcome everyone to this live stream, and we are live for the finals of the Freestyle Chess in South Africa. This is your host Sagar Shah welcoming you. My two co-commentators are empty chairs. अभी कोई आया नहीं है दोस्तों. They will come very shortly, but a very good afternoon, good evening, good morning to everyone who's watching this. This is going to be a very exciting live stream today that we are going to have here. And there is a lot of things that are going to take place today. So a warm welcome to everyone in the chat. Just so that you know that today we have the rapid event, the round robin stage that we have today. So here you can see today is the group round robin stage. Top 8 players will be decided. Then we will have the quarterfinals, semi-finals and finals. It's a 4-day event. And right now you can see here that the players' standings determine their seedings, their round robin. The time control is 10 plus 5. It is basically to determine who will face who in the quarterfinals. So दोस्तों, कैसा लग रहा है आपको? How are you feeling? Low volume? Is the volume low, guys? Okay, maybe I'll try to increase my volume so that you can hear me very well. I hope that you are able to hear me okay. हेलो भाई मैं लाइव हूँ.
स्पीकर पे हूँ.
हाँ स्पीकर पे हो आप.
तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ 300 वॉचिंग आ रही है इवेंट पे. इसके लिए उसने कितना पैसा खर्च किया?
भाई अभी शुरू किया है भाई, अभी तो 1 मिनट हुआ है भाई.
सुबह के 5 बजे आ रही थी भाई. सुबह के 5 बजे आ रही थी भाई. राजा सूट वूट में बिठाया. शर्म करो भाई. उसको बोलो जरा, उसको थोड़ा कोई बिजनेस एडवाइस दो यार. उसको कुछ हो गया है.
अरे यार
मैं देख रहा हूँ बड़े सेट वेट लगे हुए हैं. पैसा ज्यादा हो गया तो बोलो हेल्प चेस में डाले भाई.
भाई आप
किसी को इंटरेस्ट नहीं है इवेंट देखने में. मैं बता रहा हूँ आपको. मैग्नस कार्लसन के पेज पे 1000 वॉचिंग आ रही है. वो आधे 1 घंटे से लाइव है. कोई नो वन केयर्स अबाउट दिस इवेंट.
भाई बढ़ रहा है भाई. 358 हो गया भाई.
इसको फर्क पड़ रहा है भाई. फ्री स्टाइल देखेंगे हम. यहाँ वहाँ पीस रखो. अरे नॉर्मल खेलो भाई. क्या मैग्नस नहीं जीतना है.
अरे तेरे को ओपनिंग नहीं आता है इसके लिए तेरे लिए नहीं, बट जिनको ओपनिंग आता है उनको पता है इसका मतलब क्या है.
तो बोलेंगे इतना माउंटेन व्यू अपार्टमेंट.
अरे भाई कहाँ जा रहे हो?
Let's pretend this event matters. Enjoy भाई.
अरे मैटर्स भाई, ये पूरा जिंदगी बदल देगा आपका. देख लो.
यार चले गए भाई.
गया?
हाँ
चले गए भाई. And right now guys वो drawing of lot हो गया. And right now they are analyzing क्या already?
नहीं, हाँ शुरू हो गया आई थिंक. जो भी है वो.
So by the way guys
अरे क्या
भाई मेरे
इसके बाद क्या बोले भाई?
हाँ it's an amazing setup भाई. देखो यहाँ पे right now we have the players here but they are not yet here. They are also not here.
So by the way, these white pillows represent कि यहाँ पे white players analyze करेंगे.
Acha.
And on the other one, if you go there, you will see the black team.
We win a pawn like this, right?
Oh,
they are
here.
analyzing.
They are here. Why? They are analyzing already. It's Magnus, Fabi, and Levon. Whoa!
Whoa.
Great players here.
But where is the fourth one?
Who is the fourth one? Arju bhai.
Ajju is playing with the black pieces. Yes.
D5.
Arjun is boycotting, yeah? Arjun is saying by meko nahi karna hai analysis. And oh, Arjun is here, bhai. Arjun is here. And there we have Michael, the owner.
Of the resort. Oh, so Fabi is in the.
नहीं ये थोड़ा हाँ पहले का है. So by the way, people can hear, I think, the players. So maybe we can switch on their video and they can see it. So here it's this one.
Maybe and we can always play c5 later. We can always play e5 later.
So you mean d4, d5, e4?
Okay, let's this.
Are we sure about
Yes. Very nice.
d4, d5? And you're sure about this?
Here.
We have Parham.
It's an idea.
That's a good conversation, yeah? But maybe we shouldn't retreat.
Black is not doing badly either.
Yeah.
We have 6 there.
You can also play b6, b5, d5.
Nobody's gonna play b4.
Oh wait, bishop e4 is there.
Wait, where's bishop?
Okay, nobody's gonna do that.
Also, can we, in general, like, is there anything wrong with just doing this?
Before d5, yeah.
I'm back.
I like it. This is
How is, let's say this here. Yeah, I was just thinking knight f3 actually. Knight f3 and knight f6, then c5 maybe.
Is this bad?
Not necessarily.
You wanna play queen before? 96.
Cat.
Queen b5, queen e2, then d3, take e2, king e2, knight d5, knight e4, knight e3. Oh, okay, there. It's good. Yeah. Yeah, actually, 56 is d4, right?
Okay, what happens if I go c?
So you want to play knight f3, knight c6, right?
Yes.
So, knight f3, knight f3.
You can still go d4 there.
Yes, still good.
But still, I go queen e7, knight f6, I have bishop e5 again. I think I'm.
Yeah, maybe, but then you want to play some f4, yeah, a4.
But okay, then maybe here I can.
But maybe you can, against c5, you can just play.
Okay.
Maybe you could just play knight f3, huh? And knight f3, then if you go knight c6, just maybe some d3.
Yeah, I mean, in general, also some
Queen
Spain position is
Queen
like always
7, yeah,
better.
bishop
A4, bishop e2,
g5.
bishop g5.
Yeah. Bishop g5, knight d3.
I mean, bishop on b8
Yeah,
is so
okay,
bad.
it should be.
So
This
bad.
is what I think.
It's just weird, yeah. That like.
There we can see, guys, Anna Kramling, Pia Kramling, Bibi Sara, all these amazing personalities are here, Harshit bhai.
Absolutely. I think Anna is making some content here. Bibi Sara is supporting Sindarov and the players have a few more minutes to analyze, after which the games will start. Just to remind everyone, the time control is 10 plus 2.
And there we can hear the players now. 10 plus 5, Harshit bhai.
Okay, guys, let's see this. I don't know. I'm a bit worried that some 92 F4 business or 92
Yeah, it's also possible. 92, knight of 6. I mean, F4 is not going to work.
castle.
I just didn't like the bishop on d8.
Yeah, I thought eventually we'd get d5.
I mean, let's say this.
92.
Let's go a4, b6,
I don't see what's the big deal.
d3.
I'll fully try for d5. Ah, you want to play g5?
Yeah,
I was thinking. I don't know if we're around this one.
Probably should at some point.
Like here.
g3. What do we do?
It's passive. I mean, the bishop sucks. I don't think it's so good.
Yeah, it's not terrible. But
Okay, well, let's start with
one
c5.
c5 seems reasonable.
c3, knight c6. But 92, we can still compose.
Knight on c6 is already kind of vulnerable.
Is b6 maybe tactically annoyed for it?
But this is already too late, I think. d4,
Take bishop a6.
bishop e3.
And here there is
Knight
Arjun
c6 and
analyzing the position alongside the birthday boy, Sindarov today, who's taking on Magnus Carlsen, Vincent, the winner of the Grand Slam in Weissenhaus, and Maghsoodloo, who got the entry because of his performance at Grenka.
And they are analyzing right now, these players. Harshit bhai, they get 10 minutes to analyze. As you can see, they are playing with the black pieces.
Oh, and they're up. They're up.
They are up.
They're going to the board.
Yes. They're all going to the board, and you can see Hans Niemann is analyzing alone, on his own. He did not join in by
Anyone. He didn't join anyone.
no one.
And, we've seen this difference in players. Some of them prefer to analyze in a group. Some of them like to do it by themselves. I'm very curious to know which one of these two, by the way, it's all of us here. Bhai, kya amazing. And look at this. Freestyle Chess and then ChessBase India. Such a nice studio that they have given us here.
Yeah, it's beautiful, and we are going live. And Amruta, why are you so smiling?
मतलब हंसते रहना है ना.
हाँ, बढ़िया है, मतलब कोई
हर्षित भाई से सीखा actually.
And so right now, as we can see, the players are at the board. Magnus and Sindarov are
The
playing
handshake.
here,
And
and
did the game
already,
start?
yes,
E4.
the game has started.
Let's go.
C5. Let's go
Pawn to-
Sicilian. Magnus Carlsen.
By the way, just to remind everyone, this is
Freestyle chess.
Freestyle Chess.
I love the
Position
position.
5-1-6. Before Magnus sat on the board, Sindarov already made his move. E4. ये बिशप्स मुझे दोनों साथ में दिख रहे
C5 खेलो. C5 Magnus Carlsen.
E5
E5 खेला. Okay.
Yes.
Solid. C3.
quickly played. And उसका आइडिया है कि D4 खेलना है, जो बिशप्स है B1 and C1 पे उनको ओपन करना है.
And it's the World Cup winner versus world number 1. क्या
And
ही?
it's his birthday. Do you think he can gift himself a win on the world
What's
number
the
one?
pawn stack? भाई ये मारा तो
Queen
क्या हो रहा है?
D5 check. Is that what he wants?
Wow.
Yes, that's the idea of Magnus, to give a check and win the pawn. Guys, freestyle chess है, यहाँ पर कुछ भी हो सकता है.
And happens. Queen E5,
अरे.
Queen E5 check. But I'm not sure if this is a good idea.
And already a small question mark here.
Guys, do like the stream as more people can join in the Grand Slam, the final leg of these freestyle events that we have been covering here.
Actually, normally they say queen, we should not be developing early, but in the freestyle, we've already seen so many number of times the queen coming out. Correct?
Every position is so different, Amruta, but you're absolutely right. Compared to normal chess, many of the themes and patterns that we know don't apply to this freestyle chess. क्योंकि यहाँ पे Magnus instinctively got out his queen, check, queen e2 I think was played by Sindarov. And we are just going to get the bars updated. Such a nice widget भाई आपने लाया यहाँ पे.
Bhai, all thanks to Rakshit Bhai here. Maybe it will get updated in a bit. But right now,
Ooh, almost +1 for Javokhir.
Javokhir in just 5 moves.
Okay, he gets the tempo. This is the reason the queen cannot come out early. Knight e3.
Okay, let's try
तो
to understand.
Queen वापस जाएगा.
D7 gap पर bishop c8 पे है.
Queen e6. Queen e6 feels like the right move.
Queen e6, white to play. Queen e6
Oh,
is not a good move,
blunder.
guys.
Can we ask? We have the chat
First
chess
question.
moves. We have the chat
बहुत-
chess moves here.
क्या बात है?
हाँ भाई मैंने सब तैयारी
पूरा ही
थोड़ा
chess की
ट्राई
तैयारी
किया
है।
था. देखते हैं if I can get it here.
सही है, सही है. Let's go, guys. Oh, they are finding it. Can you read the names, Harshit bhai?
Yes, we have Samarth who found it the first. We have Dhruv Gadhia. We have Dipti Thareja Radhika all finding bishop f5.
Whoa.
And that's why queen e6 is a very bad move.
Very bad. Yes. भाई
मतलब
एक
यहाँ
मिनट
पे
में
the
just
way pieces are placed because we have to first observe which are LPDO.
Exactly.
And then उस पे tactics suddenly आता है. It's very abrupt in general, you know, the patterns.
yeah, it's very very abrupt here, and this is the reason why you have to be aware from the get go, from the first move itself. You have to realize कि भाई this is not normal chess. This is
is not.
freestyle chess. Anything can happen.
And after knight e3, already after 5 moves, Magnus is thinking, and this 20-year-old boy who won the World Cup, I think he's not scared. He's ready to.
He's like, I won the World Cup. Now it's time for me to beat Magnus Carlsen. Queen e6, bishop f5
It's
is
finito.
coming in. And guys, while we are looking at Magnus, for all the Indian fans out there, everyone has their eyes on Arjun Erigaisi. He is playing here and he will be very soon coming in. And Arjun is taking on right now Hans Niemann. Ooh, very big encounter there.
And Hans was sitting alone. Arjun was preparing with everyone. Arjun is playing with the white pieces. Can we just talk about the position, starting position for a moment, Sagar?
Yeah. So right now here we can see that there is a pawn on, like the bishops are here, the queen, king, knight, rook.
So we have bishop c1, knight g1, rook h1, rook a1 on the same squares like normal chess. And only the bishop is on b1, king on f1 and queen on e1. 3 pieces changed.
Yes.
And I think the idea, we've seen almost all the players doing this. He pushed the pawn to e4 in front of the queen. And now after e5, they went for this move c3. The idea is to play d4 and open up these bishops, these rocket bishops.
So you still want to control the center
Absolutely.
like normal chess. And then knight f3.
And here we have the cameras of Arjun and Hans. Hans has thought for more than 4 minutes.
Oh my god, Hans is feeling a bit nervous it seems, yeah? He's like, oh, he's down to 5 minutes 40 seconds. Arjun has 9 minutes 52 seconds. And by the way, guys, we have a message from Sanket Joshi saying Harshit bhai looking very corporate today.
I just thought to dress.
Every time Harshit bhai is in a party mode. So that's why today he is looking
Yeah,
different. you
very
know?
much. Looking very smart there, Harshit bhai. And right now, Hans Niemann has been thinking for close to 5 minutes. He's kind of getting his groove into this tournament.
And
Yeah,
Arjun is very dangerous in freestyle chess. If he gets the time and d6 played,
opening up the bishop here.
but d4.
Pawn to d4. He castles, by the way, very quickly. Arjun is pretty quick here, and I think Hans will also castle. And guys, we have some amazing angles that are there. Let me see if I can pull one up here.
Hey, do we have any angle where we see the ocean, you know, like, because so much creativity is going to flow over here in this nature reserve where we are, Groot's boss. And I was looking at the view. The players can feel so fresh.
Yeah, I think in general, we do have a video that I will play, Amruta, later on to show people across like where we are right now once this round gets over in the break. But yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful place that we are in, right into the heart of the nature.
Exactly. And if we can go full screen on this game of Arjun and Hans, because Look at the speed with which Arjun is playing his moves. Knight h4, bam, best move.
Normally there is queen on d1 where the knight cannot move easily. Pin रहता है.
Here you can see Hans was analyzing.
Okay, this
by
is
himself.
just a few, like at the start of the round, yeah? It was like, there was, and there we are.
Wow.
And look at the pressure and the tension that's building up right now. Hans Niemann is sitting there and a move has been played. And we also have a very special person here. No. Later. Okay. And there we can see Arjun and Hans. Maybe we'll introduce that person a bit later. But as you can see here.
And it seemed like f3 was played. Bishop goes back to c8.
It can't be good when you have to go back home, right? Like when I have to go back home from here, I am not happy.
But no, Amruta, the thing is that when the bishop came here, he played this move. It was attacked. The knight was attacked and he attacks the bishop. So Hans went back.
And you definitely cannot afford to take the knight on h4, right? Because after f takes g4, the rook opens up in front of the king. The queen opens up. This is bad news.
Very bad news. So this is not good idea here. And so right now he's thinking Hans Niemann, and he played his bishop back to c8. This is the live board position that we have right now.
Ooh, can Ajubai start with a deadly
But he has already 6 minutes more on the clock.
The next move. Can you guess the next best move for white? Guys, in the chat.
Oh, it's not to move the knight because the knight is... Oh, knight can go to f5.
But you should not go there. There is a better move.
Let's see. Let's see.
Open up the bishop.
Can
The
people
rocket
guess
bishop.
it?
Are you serious?
Yes.
But your piece is hanging.
No, Akshay found it.
Look
Parv
at this.
found it.
Bhai, apna chat is too good here. They are finding all the moves. And there we have d4 is one of the best moves in the position. But has that been played?
I mean, it's such a difficult move because your knight is completely under attack and you are simply...
Oh, he
pushing the
played
pawn.
it!
d4. Let's go.
Well done, Ajubai.
Arjun Erigaisi pushing his pawn to d4 and Hans playing h6. He's like, okay, I respect your move.
Just to understand, what was happening if you take my knight?
Bhai, if I take, I was
Check.
thinking a check is very brutal.
King goes to g8.
But your
King
firstly,
here.
your castling is gone
Pawn h4 is
forever.
mate almost.
It's coming in. The
Finito.
king is cornered. So this is not a good idea at all.
So after
This
d4,
would have never happened in normal chess, and that's why freestyle is so much fun.
why after h6?
Yeah, it's
Another crazy move.
by Arjun is saying, I'm enjoying myself. He takes the pawn. Pawn taken back by Hans Niemann.
And he goes, no, he's thinking. 8 minutes for Arjun, 3 minutes.
Oh,
30
he goes
seconds for
knight
Hans.
f5.
Knight f5.
He jumps in with
But
the
the
knight.
time advantage is huge, you know.
And you know, remember in Las Vegas, Arjun actually lost to Hans in this rapid qualifier. So I'm pretty sure that Arjun wants to take his revenge.
You know, in the Vegas Grand Slam, Arjun actually lost his last 6 games. And I'm sure he's going to try to change that result. A5. And
But one advantage to him is he has come over here after a big victory at Jerusalem, beating Vishy Anand, which was not a simple feat at all.
Yeah, that was a good achievement by Arjun. And right now, Hans Niemann, you know, he takes all these major tournaments very seriously because he wants to prove himself against the best in the world, whether it be traditional chess, freestyle chess. And so this is a very, very important event for him. And also, there are some other games that we can look at. For example, we have the winner of the Weissenhaus tournament against the winner of the Las Vegas leg. So, two amazing players pitted against each other right now. That is Levon Aronian and Vincent Keymer. This game is also happening right now.
And it's completely different from the last game that we were looking at. As White has 3 of his pawns in the center of the board.
And it's simply amazing how much space White has right now. But Black also has a good position. I think Levon Aronian understands these freestyle positions so well. Activating his bishop here. Rook is getting
But
activated.
White has a space of 10,000 acres, Sagar, over here.
But we have seen a resurgence of Levon Aronian in this year of 2025. He's done so well. He did well in the World Cup, lost against Arjun. He won the Grand Slam in Vegas, and here he's already slightly better against Vincent.
Yes, and another player who is absolutely, I think, the crowd puller in this tournament is Parham Maghsoodloo from Iran. I think him coming here, as Peter Leko mentioned to us, is one of the best things that could have happened to the tournament, because Parham is someone who just wants to play aggressive chess every single game.
Yeah, and we all remember the famous game between Magnus Carlsen and Parham at the Grenke Open, where, we all were completely stunned with every single move they were playing. Yeah.
That was an epic game. And by the way, there we see Parham and Fabi playing against each other. Also a super exciting clash.
I played against Fabi yesterday.
Oh!
Very interesting game.
Harshit, you very nearly beat him.
Yeah, it was very close. It was around equal in the end, but I lost on time. Fabi, very, very good. He has always finished in top 2, top 3 in this tournament. So I think most of the spectators watching are rooting for him to win this. And
and also Fabi is so physically strong. He did 40 push-ups yesterday.
Right.
Without a stop. So it was insane. And Parham as aggressive on the board, but off the board, I saw a very cute scene over there when he went for a helicopter ride in this reserve and with his wife. And there he was taking photos for his wife. And he had a lot of patience, Sagar,
Yes,
Like,
I will learn. I think I have a lot to learn from Parham apart from chess. There are many
look
things.
at Javokhir's game. Javokhir is almost winning.
Oh, that too
completely
against
winning
Magnus
against Magnus
Carlsen.
now.
No way. But generally, Magnus is the guy who finds some resource towards the end. Will he be able to do it today?
I'm not sure. Knight takes g4. Attacking the defender of the knight on e7. And
Okay, this is...
Vincent is just... Sorry, Javokhir is just winning.
Yeah, he's better here. I think Magnus, of course, was also a little bit off his health. Yeah, right. Yesterday he didn't come for the media day. It seems like he's not in the best mood. But look at this. The bishop is eyeing the diagonal. The knight is pinned. The queen is attacking here. Too much pressure. Too much pressure. Harshit bhai.
Okay, wait, short
Look
cast-
at Magnus. Magnus is like,
He's so unhappy.
This is not what I wanted. Yeah.
Yeah, he
He's
was
just
so upset.
so
He
upset.
looked at the other side and...
Yeah,
generally he doesn't show it. So initially...
no, he's very unhappy. Javokhir, on the other hand, very excited but focused.
Yeah. But the king on f8, tell me something. Do you have time for short castle?
No, Amruta, there is no time here, because if you shot castle here, it's straight away a piece
Right
lost.
now?
Yeah.
Yes.
And look at Magnus Carlsen there. He's just like, what have I gotten myself into? I think he wants to get up from the board. It's not at all happy here. And look at, it's Javokhir. Actually, it's Magnus's move here.
And he has 1 minute 40
Because
seconds.
the threat is to take here, Harshit bhai, and then take this.
But
It's
even
just-
on time, he is very low. 4 minutes.
Oh, he takes the knight on f5. Of course, he'll take back because the knight on e7 is pinned to the king.
Yes.
Look at him. I've never seen him like this. For the first game.
Yeah, I think Magnus is, kind of heating up right
No, but
now.
generally he always is very alert to find resources. Here it feels like he's giving up.
Yeah, and yesterday in
But
the
it's over. By the way, Harshit bhai, just G6.
G6?
Can we go to Queen B2
Whoa.
and just mate here?
By Queen D1 तुम्हारा mate
If you
Let's
do
show
this,
that.
look
Queen
at
D1.
this.
Backrank mate. Checkmate.
Guys, you have to be very careful.
Okay. Magnus is not going to go down easily. He's pushed the knight away. I think you can take here.
I think that's the easiest.
So take, knight takes, and
And
now
now
you need another
You can even
attacker.
just castle.
Exactly.
And rook e1 next. I was speaking to Javokhir yesterday on the helicopter. I asked
Arey,
him,
Harshit bhai flexing here.
No.
I was speaking to Javokhir
In
on a
helicopter.
helicopter. Yeah.
and he told that he took on e7 and that's happening.
It's happening. What we analyzed is happening. Knight takes knight, bishop a3.
Is there
And
a
what
better
did he
move than
say?
short?
He said that he was very happy to play Magnus in the initial rounds because it takes time for these top players to get in the groove, to get in the momentum. And because he gets to play him in the first round, he has very good chances to strike. and he is striking.
Yeah, absolutely.
And right now, Javokhir is in the flow, you know, after winning the World Cup, the kind of confidence he's carrying with him. And Magnus also knows that Javokhir for 27 days, he played one of the toughest tournaments in India and is back here as a champion.
Absolutely.
But what now, guys? What now? Should we go castle?
Yeah, I think just castle, Harshit bhai. The best move, by the way, according to the engines, is to bring the bishop into the center of the board. And that's also a very good idea in this position. Just to get the bishop here, attack this pawn on b7. And look at Magnus. He's like, what's happening? You know.
Very cool. Very cool play by Javokhir. All the Uzbeks are definitely going to be happy. But I'm still wondering, Magnus...
And bishop e4 played. Best move.
Javokhir Sindarov is just so good. He's so good.
Oh, he's queen stacking. Oh my god. That's the
He gives
desperate
up the
attempt.
queen?
But also without much compensation, because normally when you give the queen, your pieces are very active.
He just got a rook and a bishop.
And also
And
he
here
loses
you're-
the pawn.
Yeah.
He took the pawn.
And your king still in
And
the
now
center.
castle.
And now castle.
Castle it so that your king is safe. And that's what Javokhir
Yeah.
does. He castles here. And guys, this is over. Magnus could very well resign.
Yeah. No, I mean, he won't resign. I think he will fight on.
But look at this. You are pawn down plus a rook for a bishop. You can come here, attack this. I mean, it looks really bad.
I mean, I think black still has some chances.
Some
You
hopes,
get your
yeah.
knight to d4, bishop to c5. It's not completely lost just yet. By the way, what about Arjun?
Yeah, let's look at Arjun Erigaisi. What is he up to? So Arjun, by the way, is better. He's clearly pushing here. Queen comes to e4, queen f6
Oh,
played.
but look at the time. Arjun has 4 minutes and only 50 seconds to
seconds.
Hans Niemann.
Knight comes back to e7 and king h1. Oh, no. What?
No way.
He took
No,
the
it was
pawn,
a transmission error.
Yeah, took the pawn. And it's also a bad move, by the way.
Maybe not the best as the engine suggests, but it is a decent one.
Well, because there was perhaps knight e7, queen takes b7. It's actually fine.
Yeah.
He comes back. Arjun is like, I
pawn
got
up.
one pawn. I'm very happy here. I have the two bishops. You have a bishop and knight. I think Arjun is doing very well.
And I have 4 minutes almost. 3 minutes extra.
I mean, to be honest, if I didn't look at the engine, I would not think white is much better.
Why?
No, but
Because my bishop on c2 is so passive.
Arshit bhai, you have an extra pawn.
I know,
And
but
I can
the rook
kick
on
your
a1
knight away.
is also not doing anything.
Can I
And
get
imagine-
C4, C5? Oh, bishop
Bishop
D2.
d2.
Simple calm
Defending
move.
here.
d6.
Look at the speed with which Hans is playing now. Yeah, he's getting back into the groove.
But you know, yesterday we had a game with Hans and Levon versus Sagar and me, and they gave no chance.
Yeah,
Like,
of course,
it was
Amrita.
so
We
fast.
are just.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not even saying we had a chance.
Oh,
but-
rook d1, knight f6. And the advantage of Arjun is increasing.
So knight to f6, attacking the queen here on e4.
Guys, I have to tell you how quiet it is upstairs. It's so quiet. The players are completely focused. And you know, when you are in this naturistic place, it has personally helped me a lot to play my best chess. And Hans as well playing very interesting
He's
chess.
playing very
E4.
well. But guys,
Result.
yeah, not result. I think Magnus is just completely busted here. He's lost. He brings his bishop back.
But you know, whenever Magnus loses like this in the early stage, he like comes back with a vengeance and he's unstoppable. Actually, if he loses this, then I doubt if anybody else can beat him in this tournament.
I think we all know who Amrita's favorite player is.
Yeah, Amrita definitely.
No, but Arjun can. Arjun can.
So the thing is, guys, remember this is 7-round rapid event today. And based on the standings, the player who finishes first can choose anyone from 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th position. So definitely players want to finish in top 3 so that they can select their opponents. And maybe if Magnus doesn't finish in top 3, someone would not want to select him. So the 4th finishing player might get him.
So 7 rounds today.
Yeah.
It's a round robin format where every player will play everyone. So 7 rounds. Long way to go. I mean, we cannot count off Magnus just yet.
No, for sure. For sure. It's too early. And right now, rook comes up to d6. Magnus.
The best thing to do right now if Magnus loses is to give him a football. Yeah, there's a space there, and I think that is what
To just take off your mind of.
Yeah.
Could be. But for now,
H4 maybe.
Javokhir brings his rook to the center of the board, and Magnus now attacks the rook and the bishop.
But it's defended.
And he
Rook
comes up
D3.
with the rook, threatening to take here. Because if you double here, I take this, and when you take here, I have a
Check.
check. And so my bishop is saved.
And it feels as if Magnus does not even want to continue anymore.
Yeah, it's not looking pretty.
And what a start this would be for Javokhir.
Big one.
And also birthday gift
Yeah.
to himself.
Why Vincent is on 5 seconds.
Yeah, Vincent is very low on time. By the way, he takes
Yeah,
on d5, rook takes d5. I think Harshit by resignation could happen very soon here.
Rook to e6.
Meanwhile, Hans Niemann is picking back up the position, yeah, against. Oh,
resignation! What a win by Javokhir.
Guys, Javokhir Sindarov has got his first win beating Magnus, and that too on his birthday today.
Yeah, what a start to his birthday.
I know. Can we say it's a big upset?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, Magnus, clearly the biggest favorite to win this tournament, losing in the first round.
And he's also leading the entire Grand Slam. Yeah. So definitely.
I think for Javokhir, the nature resort here, all greenery and with his green blazer, maybe it's helping him.
Absolutely.
And you know, the only player who can catch Magnus is Fabi. So it will also be very interesting to see how Fabi is doing. But here, Arjun and Hans down to less than 1 minute.
Yeah, they have very little
Okay, the
time.
position is very, very
Bishop
complicated.
d4. So if you take,
So bishop takes bishop. He's taken.
Pawn takes,
don't
right?
take with the rook.
so he takes with the pawn because our back rank is
So
not
that-
defended.
Yeah, the king would be in trouble. And now still remember, Arjun is a pawn up.
Yeah, but as I was saying, I like Black's position here. Because he can go rook e2 at some point, knight h5, knight f4.
He's
And I
playing
feel
on
like-
the dark squares.
And the bishop on c2 is just blunted by our own pawn on f5.
Oh, G4.
Ooh, very
He's
aggressive.
going aggressive, but that is also
Wow.
weakening
This
your
is
king.
This
No.
is actually a tough moment for Arjun facing
I
Hans
agree.
Niemann. Hans is really good at these things.
You mean complicating, yeah?
Yeah, he's very good at time pressure. He's very good finding his resources. And you can see Hans so focused, so zoned in. And the time difference, look at that. Hans has now 44 seconds and Arjun down to 30
31.
seconds.
Unbelievable. He had all the time ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is impossible to fathom this.
The time advantage has gone now. And h5 played.
No, but I'm very, very worried about the black king. Yeah, it is becoming super weak. The rook needs to get to g5 Sagar somehow. One rook.
I was
Ajju
actually
bhai
thinking
ka.
that white's king is a bit weak because yes,
Nahi, d5, rook d4, you know, like just get in over there. Kuch to karke.
20 seconds for Hans. I'm expecting knight
Knight
d5.
d5, good move. He blocks.
blocks the-
But the computer doesn't like it.
And now, Arshit bhai, the
Bishop.
bishop that you didn't like can
Needs to
come
in
into the game.
Yeah.
And Arjun,
takes
he
F
takes the
takes.
pawn.
And actually, it might not be a good idea to sacrifice our pawn with f6 to open up this bishop.
Whoa!
Oh, that is ultimate.
That's how life is, you know.
Oh.
At some point it's blocked, but if you hang in there, it will open up at some point.
Wow.
F takes. And Hans
Okay.
realizes this, I think, that if he takes with the h pawn, he's going to play f6.
But also now what matters
He
is
does
who
it.
is better player under time pressure.
He does this f6
Oh, your move is on the board.
and rook
F6.
f5 now.
I was thinking
And
of
to
d5
double.
actually,
Double.
no? Not
Oh,
d5?
D5 also a decent move, Amruta, maybe.
Arjun 10 seconds. 8.
Khelo, Arjun, khelo.
Seven.
Khelo. d5.
Oh,
D5
your
played.
move!
Yes, let's go. Let's
Well
go. I want to go
done.
rook d4, but it's not a good move. Oh no.
You have to be
Queen
a
e5.
beautiful
And
move.
now rook e1. Who's better?
Oh, rook e1 check, yeah? You
Check.
want to
Back
exchange
rank.
Yeah.
Back rank is weak.
rook f1 वापस जाना
But
पड़ेगा.
then queen e5 and rook h8 is coming.
Oh, are they going to
Rook
repeat
h8.
rook f5, queen e1, rook f1?
Yeah,
Maybe
that
they
could
will
be
repeat.
possible. That could be possible. A draw could happen with a repetition back and forth here.
No, but maybe Hans doesn't want to.
I think Arjun should be smart and make
Oh,
the
yeah.
draw.
Yeah, they are repeating.
It's dangerous for him and he's doing it. Queen
Because
e5
both
with 14 seconds. I think Arjun should repeat rook f5 back
position otherwise would be very shaky.
and draw.
Yes.
Draw.
When the time is over, what happens then?
Whoever loses, whoever finishes the time, he loses. So
Yeah.
you cannot allow your clock to go down to 0.
Then you've lost.
Lost.
Yes.
Yeah.
How much ever you are winning, it doesn't matter.
Yes. Even if you have a 1 queen more, but you don't have time, you lost.
Okay. Thank you, guys.
Thanks
This
a lot.
was. I thought that it was amazing.
Oh, glad
This
you
is
This
my
sandwich
enjoyed
is
it.
got a guest class.
It's fantastic. There's so much tension in the air.
Yes.
Unbelievable.
Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you
Thanks
for
a lot
coming
for
here.
And
coming.
now remember, we have the others are finished
I love
already.
your
Yes.
comments.
No, there's the last game
Last
going
game.
on. And actually, Parham Maghsoodloo is beating Fabiano
Fabiano?
Caruana.
What?
Oh, but he made a mistake.
And this is
It's
the
still
final
complex.
game. D5
Oh!
blunder, rook c7. No way. How did he blunder this?
Gave up a full
This is unbelievable.
Oh, Parham, he looked so many times he
How?
loses the winning moment.
Oh, look at Parham
Oh,
shaking
it's
his head there.
heartbreak. Oh no.
Completely winning. He just blundered a whole bishop.
It's so sad for him because otherwise it was even a draw, no?
No, it was
Chess is
just-
tough.
yeah.
Chess is tough.
Brutal.
20 seconds for both of the players right now. But look at Parham there. He's just completely...
Okay, can black go wrong with those
No,
passers?
this is completely winning now, Amruta.
With
You can't even draw this with white now.
Yeah, look at Parham. He's like,
but he
Yeah.
played. He cannot believe it.
H6. And all black needs to do is just wait.
But then what? Just if you just wait.
Because and resignation.
So that's who playing.
And Fabiano
yeah,
won.
it's done.
all-
Round
the-
1 is finished. And round 2 will start in around 12 minutes from now. So 10 to 12 minutes.
Number 1 can choose. Number 2 can.
No,
No,
that's at the end of the day.
After the end of today, whoever is in the first position can choose between 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, and like that's the format.
Tomorrow. For tomorrow.
For
Tomorrow. So
Yeah.
there are 6 more games today. Before that.
Yeah.
And we have Parham who is
Shocked.
very shocked, not happy at all. And Fabi, you can see there. And Harshit Bhai, how is this angle for, we have all angles here.
No, this is such a beautiful angle, but I cannot believe that Parham, who had a bishop, can we actually go back to that moment? Because he had bishop and 2 connected pawns.
Let's get the board here to see that. So actually what had happened here is that in this position, this
he
was
is
totally winning
totally
for
winning.
Parham with 2 pawns and the bishop. He pushed, king came in, he brought his king up, which was right.
Yeah, he was playing perfectly.
And then suddenly he played this
Oh.
move. Maybe a very tough move was bishop e7, rerouting to d8.
And also d5, d6 now.
Yeah. But then he went for this move king c2.
But just-
And now this really poor move d5 came in. And guys, all those who did not see it, do you want to try? White to play, black to play and win. What do you do here?
तो एसी का रिमोट मिला क्या? नहीं, पर मुझे रिमोट नहीं मिला अभी. तुमको? मैंने नहीं किया. ऐसा ही था पहले से.
आपने बोला ना ठंडी हो रही है इसलिए बंद कर दिया ऐसे ही.
नहीं, मतलब बंद ही रहने दो बोली. पहले से बंद ही था.
तो फिर उन लोगों को बुलाना पड़ेगा. पहले तो था यहाँ पे.
And yes, rook c7 has been found by a lot of people here. Mrutyunjay Kumar, Sanket Joshi, Gulab Singh, Chess, Swara Shiv. Well done, guys. And Hans.
Okay, Arjun and Hans.
This
Oh,
is what
was a-
happened at the end.
Nice.
They also made a draw.
But next game is going to start pretty immediately. Do we have the pairings actually? Or not yet? Guys, but first round was so happening.
Yeah.
क्या ही बोले, like we never expected it could turn into like Sindarov beating Magnus Carlsen, and the position which was on the board was amazing, I would say. The two bishops, whenever they are together, I feel I like the freestyle positions more, as I am guessing. How did you guys like the freestyle position, guys?
And Amruta, these are the standings after round one. We have
Only two players on 1 point, Caruana and Sindarov. That too, Caruana was almost losing there, but then eventually Parham blundered. So Sindarov on 1, Fabi on 1, Levon half, Vincent half, Arjun half, and Hans on half. And Magnus and Maghsoodloo are on 0 points. Yeah, it's a little bit of a heartbreak for Parham, because so many times he is having winning positions and just towards the end kind of blunders happen, and we have seen this. But the guy is really sweet. He smiles, he analyzes. I mean, what a gentleman, yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah. And guys, have you been following the freestyle, like since we are in South Africa? Have you been following what is happening here? Do you know? Can you let us know what did you like, if in case you were following? It's been so many things here. In fact, in the last 3-4 days, it feels like a month of activities which were happening. But when is Hans versus Magnus? That is, I think, in the last round.
Round
Yeah,
four.
fourth. 7 rounds. Okay, in the middle somewhere.
But guys, क्या पहला round था यार? We saw Sindarov versus Magnus, and we knew how good Sindarov is. It's not like it's like he came out of nowhere. Even in Weisenhaus, he chose to play Hikaru. We've said the story so many times, but the magnitude of that victory of him, and here also defeating Magnus, it's crazy.
Absolutely. He's just too good. Sindarov is saying to the world that actually now I'm going to try to become the best, yeah?
Yeah.
That's
and
what.
Jayesh is saying having exam tomorrow and seeing this live and feeling good and now going to study back. Bhai, ye to badhiya baat ki usne. He is seeing it as a inspiration. We have Neat who says water chess dekha. Then they have seen oh, you mean the diving push-up challenge people have liked. Sagar,
Wow.
आप लोग मस्त रिजॉर्ट में घूम रहे हैं. Underwater was great. Push-up was hilarious.
And हर्षित भाई, ओ क्या हुआ हर्षित भाई, आपने एकदम चेंज ही कर दिया भाई.
गर्मी हो
गर्मी हो रहा है थोड़ा.
हर्षित भाई लाइक ये जम नहीं रहा है.
ChessBase India going to stream in Mumbai for GCL. Guys, GCL, a lot of things are going to be happening. Yoga. Do we know the remote?
Yes. And yeah, we will be streaming for Global Chess League as well. So that is the plan for now. And yeah, I think the next game will start very soon, Harshit Bhai. And maybe when things start also, let's just look at what's happening at the venue. They've already started analyzing, or
No, this is from the last round.
Yeah, two bishops over there. Waiting for Hans versus Levon. Oh, when is that, by the way?
I mean,
Hans versus Levon.
there will be all the players playing each other in the next round. We have the pairing already, so let's have a look at that. The pairing is Magnus versus Fabi,
What a
Hans
match.
versus Parham, Levon versus Arjun, Sindarov versus Vincent. So that's the main pairing here that we have. And by the way, while the players are getting ready, I wanted to, make you guys watch a very interesting video that
From
we
Group
have.
Boss?
Yeah. So these are the standings, and look at this video.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to South Africa. The best players from around the world have come here to fight for the title of 2025 Freestyle Chess Grand Slam Tour champion. After an incredible journey, Weisenhaus, Paris, Las Vegas, it all comes down to this. With this as our backdrop, you can really feel the energy of this place. It's powerful, just like freestyle chess, full of emotions, creativity, and surprises. From here, we're heading south to one of the most beautiful places on Earth. A place where luxury meets nature and where the 2025 champion will be crowned.
Welcome to Grootbos Private Nature Reserve, the home of the Freestyle Chess Grand Slam Season Finals 2025.
It takes your breath away. The perfect place for the grand final.
Where strategy meets beauty and champions are made.
That between mountains, forest, and ocean, Grootbos is not just a location, it's a world of its own.
It's the perfect place to celebrate the beauty of nature and the brilliance of freestyle chess.
Who will win the Freestyle Chess Grand Slam in South Africa? And who will be crowned the champion of the 2025 Freestyle Chess Grand Slam Tour?
Get ready!
And guys, what a beautiful video that was, yeah, of this entire tournament that we have in South Africa. Just raw nature, excitement of chess, and also bringing in a lot of different vibes to chess.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, हम बाकी के events के comparison में we have never seen this. You know, we have never seen the players. We have never seen us being treated so well. And that's why me personally, I am really hoping that this freestyle chess, you know, continues with a bang, because the way they treat us, the way they treat the players, the way they can enjoy chess is never seen before.
I completely agree with you, Harshit bhai, that they are trying to do something new. First of all, anything new takes time to build up, basically.
एक ही साल हुआ है.
Yeah.
Actually, एक ही साल हुआ है भाई.
Yeah, in one
freestyle को.
year to reach here, I think it is
Yeah.
incredible. And these experiences for the players, for the people who are following, for the people who are at the venue, I mean, incredible, yeah. I mean, we are always very excited about freestyle.
Yeah, it's exciting, it's interesting. It also leads to a lot of ups and downs. Many players, you know, it's like the favorites generally are Magnus and Fabi here. But as you can see in round one, Magnus lost and Fabi was also worse.
On the verge of losing, actually.
So all the players are picking up, you know, like they are also getting better at this format, which is very cool. By the way, we had a missed call from Samay.
Yeah.
Should we call him?
Of course. I don't know. People were saying that he was on the other stream.
He's
with
on
Sahesh.
Chess 24 India, guys.
No, but that is what people are saying.
है वो रहेगा उधर.
बट अगर वो उसने ऐसा किया और इधर आके कुछ भी बोल के गया तो उसको सागर
नहीं he had called us but we were commentating and we missed the call and so I'm calling him back but now he's busy so
अभी maybe he now is enjoying freestyle हो
Wow.
सकता है अभी evolved समय has evolved maybe in 15 minutes half an hour. Watching this with pre-boards tomorrow.
Oh, by the way, can we look at the players analyzing?
Oh, they must have already started, right?
Exactly.
Could be. Let's have a look
Yeah,
at it.
maybe we can hear.
And let's see if we can get that in.
They're doing it outside.
It's amazing that they have the same setting everywhere. I mean, the places change, but this is this like sofa and the kind of whole setting, the props, the way they set it up. It's so beautiful.
Incredible,
I mean,
yeah.
I think we
Not started yet.
Not started yet.
these are the things in chess we are not able to see this often, but we are able to learn from this a lot. How the settings can be, how this whole studio can be, and so on. 8 minutes to go, says Sakar. Arey.
Amruta, what was the game of the day for you in this round?
I think Sindarov versus Magnus, no way. Like, even when Magnus we've seen opening, if he gets in trouble and all, somehow he's able to be resourceful.
Can we look at that game?
Yes, let's do that. Let's do this.
We did see the opening of this, but I'm very curious as to how he managed to increase his advantage after the queen came out early in the opening. I think that's where we had seen it, where e4, e5, c3. We saw this idea because white wanted to push pawn to d4 and open up these two bishops. d5, Takes.
Oh, 1 second, bye. I have a small thing from people that our stream is a little bit in lower quality. So maybe I will just try to
Change the
change it,
quality,
and there might be a small lag, and then
Sure.
we'll come back in a second.
All right.
Are we back?
Yes, we are back, and I think this should be sorted now. So very sorry for that small lag.
हाँ सबके पास बहुत टाइम है टेंशन का
No,
Bye, please.
And we were looking at basically the game of Javokhir Sindarov, who defeated Magnus in the first round. And here, Magnus played d5 because his idea was queen b5 and to take the pawn. But I think Amruta, the problem was knight e3. Tempo में बहुत pieces develop हो गए white के.
Absolutely, and this is what we don't like when the queen is out. So what did Magnus miss here though? Queen b5, queen d5, knight e3. I mean,
Knight
he
e3,
would
knight
be looking at
f3
it.
also came. Now attacking the pawn on e5, c5, d4. Maybe this was something that Javokhir had in mind, which Magnus missed,
This is possible to miss here because you feel like you're winning a pawn here.
and that's what he did. But knight f5, and somehow now bishop has opened up. The knight attacks the pawn on d4, and black's pieces are completely underdeveloped.
Great understanding, yeah, to sacrifice this pawn by using the bishop on b1 and c1 rockets.
Absolutely. Magnus tried knight c6, and this move is the next white's move was fantastic. I think, these small moves, the move that white played pawn to b3 is actually what completely changes the the dynamics of the game, because now the bishop on c1 jumps to a3. We were thinking Amruta कि bishop f4 पे जाएगा, g5 पे जाएगा, but Sindarov realized that the king on f8 is weak and time is of the essence. I have to attack the black king now. And
So then if b3 knight c6 के मतलब maybe for Magnus it was important to develop the g8 knight and maybe
You're
to
absolutely
f6.
right.
And now if b3 you are in time for short castle, though I would be very worried about the g7 weakness.
But
yeah?
this was the best way for black to continue, Amruta. You're
In
absolutely
hindsight, yeah, in hindsight we know.
But easy to miss a move like b3.
Yes.
Bishop came to a3, and I think after this it was all white because the bishop pins the knight. Ye knight c6 is stuck.
Like if you do not have time for short castle, then imagine in normal chess with the king on f8 and that's
Exactly.
you're busted, yeah, over here.
So he tries back queen d8, but the queen moved 4 times to go
Yeah.
back to the square where it started from, and this just gives white
It
way
started
too
from
much
E1,
time.
so
Yeah. Knight takes d4, and this is all over because if you take the knight on d4, bishop takes e7, hits the king and the queen, and white is just winning. Magnus tried bishop f5 and g6, but after takes and bishop e4, the rook joined the party, and Sindarov went on to win a very clean game actually.
beautiful.
Wow, and maybe have they started analyzing, Sagar?
Let's see. I believe the
I
position.
believe they have. But maybe we can check once.
Yes.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
And Sindarov
Wow,
has-
Magnus is in a great mood. He's actually analyzing with Sindarov. It is so cool to see.
And now we can hear them analyze. So let's see. Let's hear them analyze.
Knight f6, d3, maybe. No, e5 is not going to work out.
So what's your reaction to knight d5? I was trying to make some.
I thought knight f4 was the idea, or not.
Why have knight f3? Because you cannot.
Yeah,
do
knight
it.
f3.
Yeah, I don't see what. I mean,
I mean,
g6.
g4.
Yeah, g4 should be good. Okay.
What we can do is look over.
Yeah, this makes sense. Yeah. Get some space, yeah. what if they go like G5?
G4 you can play, right?
Just take,
Yeah, just take.
G4, E5, 1,
Probably go DC and then.
Maybe if you play some knight AC2 close to G5, they are pushing G4.
Okay, but anyway, like this looks better for white, no?
Yeah, that's good.
and if I just play like a common Joe, then it's not.
No, I don't like the position. Oh, wait, maybe not G4.
Yeah, because E4 is very poorly controlled.
Maybe some G4. G4 take, G4, G4, Didn't take. G4, yeah, that's it.
I'm just a bit worried about
G4 to do the same thing.
Or knight C2, knight C7, G4.
Yeah.
You can take
E4.
G5.
2 minutes to the start. 2 minutes.
D6. I don't know if B6 was the right move. B6? No, maybe knight B6 is correct. But I feel like B6 should be worse. Okay, that's nice. So you will play F6. Why does not one time? I think it's fine. Or maybe knight D5.
I mean, setting up with F6 makes no sense for them.
Yeah, to exactly B6 actually you can play like this.
Yeah, but
And knight B6?
Yeah, knight B6 actually won't play D3.
D3 is looks kind of nice.
No, it should be nice.
Yeah, it should be good for that.
Okay. Not so sure.
1 minute to the start. Please come to your board.
What can we say? Like, probably.
And so they are going back to the board right now. Magnus Carlsen here. And there's Levon. There are the arbiters.
And after the loss, when Magnus will now take on Fabiano Caruana, one of the strongest player, it is going to be a very big challenge for Magnus.
And Fabiano is leading the tournament already alongside Javokhir after round 1. Magnus, one of the 2 players who lost, and it's very important game because of the standings.
Yeah.
Absolutely. But though Fabi is leading, one must remember that he was losing in the last game against Parham. So,
And there you see Hans Niemann is taking on Parham Maghsoodloo, and the handshake between those 2 players.
And we also have Arjun Erigaisi versus Levon Aronian. Meanwhile, very important clash here is between Magnus Carlsen
And Fabiano, and they started already. Let's go.
Yes.
And 1 second, let me just take a look at. Let's understand the position first. F4.
oh, this is a
F5.
typical rook on F1 and
Oh,
F4, which
do you
we have
remember
seen
this
in so
position?
many times.
Bishop
Harshit.
A7, Bishop A2.
Oh, they've played this already.
I mean, this
Yeah,
very similar
exactly.
position.
Yeah. And they did speak about it actually yesterday. I think we spoke about it somewhere.
Yes.
With I think Sindarov or someone.
We were discussing this. This time Magnus does not take the pawn on a7. He goes b3.
Knight to b6 was played, Harshit bhai, to stop here. And so b3 played by white.
Now, with b3, the one problem is always the a1 knight. If it cannot get into the game on time, then white does land in trouble.
And just because you said that, I'm more and more tempted by this move pawn to c4 now, Amruta. So that my knight on a1 can always jump into c2.
I like that. c4.
So I feel like, oh, played.
Wow.
It was played. Let's go. But it was a team effort, Amruta, because you said that we want to develop our knight on a1. And I kind of picked up from that and found this idea c4. Magnus played it.
Now maybe d6.
Okay.
Okay, what next? Let's guess the moves, chat. You also keep suggesting moves in the chat. I'm looking at bishop d4.
So the whole point of freestyle is to kind of get harmony between your pieces, which in the starting positions are kind of scrambled. So we want to find harmony between our pieces. The knight on a1, Amruta, can jump into c2 now.
Yeah, I was looking at bishop d4 because I pin the g7 pawn. I bring it on this diagonal and also stop your e5. But
it's a very decent idea. Bishop to d4.
But it could be like odd because I'm taking away the d4 pawn ideas.
He goes g3. Opens up his queen. And the difference is that our pawn on c4 controls his bishop on g8 to come into d5. Whereas when black goes g6, we are ready to go knight c2, bishop d4.
You think e5 could be an idea? No. If right now e5, it's a mistake. Takes c5 aa jayega.
Nice spot. Takes c5 does.
When?
Right
like
now.
e5 now. F takes e5. Actually, e5 is not that bad. And we were thinking
I
c5,
thought
but
c5.
now bishop d5. We lose control of the d5 square and the bishop jumps in. Can't allow this.
Okay, we have to just firstly,
Oh, by the way, guys, huge news. Parham Maghsoodloo
is winning?
Yeah, he is.
Unbelievable.
Let's have a look at what happened there.
He goes d6.
And back to equal, it seems. Because I think Hans blundered there.
But these blunders are sometimes difficult to spot.
Maybe it was not a blunder. It was just a normal. Everything is fine. d4, knight f6. And yeah, it's a nice position for Parham.
No, maybe, development-wise, white is going to land up in big trouble.
And the reason you say that is because black has control of the e4 square.
Exactly.
And white does not have the e5 square.
Yes. And then the knight on a1, whereas black's knight from a8 has moved to b6. I think you have to be very timely about that those piece development in such a situation.
So, can I go knight c2 now?
Knight c2. I would like to jump to e4. Knight c2, knight e4.
And the knight also is jumping into c3.
Yes.
That's annoying. If I go knight c2, you will go knight e4 and jump into c3. Hans, just like the last game, is taking his time. He goes bishop c2.
He stops knight e4 basically right now. Though not exactly stopped.
I'm considering c6 exactly.
Wow.
To go bishop c7 and long castle.
Oh, and then later e5 break.
And guys, Parham, even though he lost the last game yesterday, today in the first round, he's still someone who is very dangerous.
Right, and going now to the game of Arjun Erigaisi. No, this is
the earlier version.
Yeah. Here we
now
have
the
it.
new one is gonna get updated very, very soon. But
so Arjun versus Levon, there we have them.
And we all remember it all started from Tata Steel, Chess India, this clash, the tie breaks.
Even before that, Amruta, they have played in 2021.
Yes.
And it's been a rivalry that's rising. It's a fun one between these two guys.
Arjun said it was the turning point in his career when he played against Levon in 2021.
Gold Money Asian Rapid.
Exactly. Wow. After that, they played a lot of games as recently as the World Cup, where Arjun Erigaisi found this beautiful tactic with knight to h3. If you guys remember, with the black pieces, they're playing again. In just 1 week here, I'm sure Levon is looking for revenge. Knight back to d7 played by Arjun.
And it seems Levon is having... Oh, guys, what is the move here? White to play. Can you try to find it?
And by the way, Levon, maneuvered his bishop from g1 to a1.
Oh, that idea which I suggested.
Yes.
Sagar, you don't remember, huh?
No, Amrita, I did not.
I think you don't focus when I am talking.
Look at this.
Yes, Sagar?
Wow. No, Amrita, I do
Okay,
focus sometimes.
Sometimes. Okay. Yeah, that's why you miss some important things. Chabi यहाँ पे रखी है, and then you'll be like, where is the key?
Oh, he goes for d3. And it's all about the center. And that's why Arjun pushes e5. Because we're kind of reaching closer and closer to a normal position. Especially agar, let's say you play a move like e3 just to show something. You castle long. Somehow the Indians don't like this. Which looks such
really?
a natural move.
I
But
thought
knight
so.
to d2.
It's so tough. I think the
No,
idea
this
is bishop
bishop
f3.
So difficult.
And somehow this bishop is out of the game.
No, very difficult to play such a move. So it is fine. It is actually playable because you can't look at knight d2.
So Arjun, by the way, fighting it out against Levon here.
Okay, Arjun with the black pieces, how much time? Because he has 7 minutes on the clock. Last game, he had such a huge time advantage against Hans Niemann, but towards the end, they both landed in similar 30 seconds and so on.
Arjun wants to play this move pawn to e4 in this position. Gain more center and expand. How should Levon continue? e3 does feel like a very natural move to me. And he plays it actually.
Wow, Harshit bhai, आज आपके बहुत सारे moves हो रहे हैं board पे.
Yeah.
Crazy. You are in good form today. If you play chess, I think you'll like online
Maybe,
chess, you'll reach 2800.
Harshit bhai, maybe you can think about playing chess. You could become a grandmaster.
Guys in the chat, how many of you would love to play a freestyle rapid event, if we organize one?
Aye.
Over the board.
Over the board, of course.
People are like, show Magnus game. Yes, we will quickly check there while you are.
Yeah, because Magnus is in a must-win situation against Fabi.
Not must
Not
win.
must win, but
For himself. Yeah.
by the way, look at this. Instead of bishop to e7, if you play this move pawn to f4, that would be a terrible mistake.
Spicy.
Bishop to g4 check and
Knight d7.
Knight
let's
d7 just open up the position with pawn to d4, I suspect. And this looks fantastic. Long castle. Boom.
Crazy.
And if c5, just chop it off with knight takes d4.
Chop, 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 chop.
Bishop takes. And this is just
Kya
the
baat hai.
bishop power at its peak here.
Ooh, chat mein there are people who are saying me, I, me. They will be interested. Not too many people have answered that, but I think people would like to play it. Okay.
So after pawn to e4, Fabiano realized that he needs to create a square for his king, and he plays this move bishop to e7. And now he's also ready to castle long. Sometimes we forget, that in freestyle chess, black can just do the switcheroo and get his king out of trouble.
And normally they say development ke liye you have to get your pieces out, but look at white's pieces, only the knight is out.
Bad move.
Magnus again in trouble. It is
Pawn is hanging, but I think he wants to sacrifice, no? The pawn.
But he cannot play b4, by the way, because the a2 pawn is hanging. It's
but I
easy to
love
miss
c6
this.
actually. What's the problem? Even if you don't show me the engine, I like the move c6 so much.
Yeah, but b takes c6.
Now bishop takes a7. Can
And
we
then rook
make
a8 and
moves?
rook takes a2.
You're getting okay. Maybe I cannot take on a7. You are right.
Amrita, this move pawn to c5. Somehow, just like the last game where Magnus moved his queen twice in the opening, might backfire.
Okay, he takes on f5. He takes f5. Critical moment in Magnus game right now. these 2-3 moves are going to really let us know whether Fabi can take this with him, because it would be the one rare situation for Magnus losing 2 games in a row. I don't know when it has happened.
Let's look at Magnus here on our screen. He looks quite focused there.
Yeah.
Looks calm and cool and composed.
And Fabi on the other hand is thinking. He's not taking on the pawn on f5 immediately, and this goes to show his understanding that you are not forced to capture back. There are intermediate moves, Zwischen Zugs, that we were talking about, and somehow here the engine recommends this move pawn to c6, wanting to bring your bishop from g8 in the game.
But the question is, if I go with a simple takes, okay, let's
Okay.
just assume, then
now c6
what's the problem?
The queen on h1 is protecting it.
Ah, got it. So this is for sure that for Magnus, for Fabi, he's not going to take back, because the threat for white is c6, and to stop your opponent's threat, this is how you find the
Yes.
next move, which is c6. Okay, he's taking time. He's down to 4 minutes 43 seconds. Sagar Shah, how are you?
I'm good.
You're sure? आज बात बहुत कम कर रहे हो आप.
I'm just organizing all the videos. Now we have like this view with Fabi, we have this view with Magnus. Then if we want this view of both the players, suddenly
क्या
we will be
ही
like,
setup किया है
"Arey,
सागर शाह, all of it."
let's go quickly to full screen to look at Magnus. But hey, but what about Fabi? Okay,
There
here
we go.
And then दोनों देखना है. अरे भाई अर्जुन ने Fabi और ये. So
The
then,
way you arrange all the commentary setup, Sagar, it's like, let's say we go at a place for a dinner or food के लिए जाते हैं, तो I and Sagar are your guests, I and Harshit are your guests over here, खाना खाने आए हैं, but खाना पूरा बनाया आपने है.
oh wow,
क्या ही?
क्या
Chop,
ही बात
chop,
की है
chop,
भाई.
chop,
Knight
chop.
takes c5 taken.
कुछ भी नहीं सुना सागर भाई.
नहीं नहीं.
बताओ क्या बोला बताने बताओ.
I and Harshit bhai have come to have dinner at your place and you have made all the arrangements.
अरे यार, हर्षित भाई
बराबर ना?
understands नहीं सागर.
नहीं?
So knight takes
I
c5.
understand you 5 o'clock से उठ के, ठीक है, I understand.
Thank you, Amruta.
Oh, by the way, if you play knight to f3 now, black to play very quickly. Will you play e4
Let's ask our chat.
or will you play rook takes f5?
I think it's a very good question, Harshit bhai. I think we should at least have 20 people answering
20
this.
200 by like the stream patapat.
Guys, do you want a lot of chess questions today, or do you want us to ask only little but explain more?
So far, yes, 3 people have found it. Pure Rigor, Naksh Modi, Aston Martin, Kavyesh, Candy Crush.
जैसे
Great.
तुम नाम पढ़ने लगे वैसे फटाफट और नाम आने लगे, पता है हर्षित भाई?
And we've hit
Great
20
job, guys.
people. That's
30 सागर. अरे, let's
Knight
go.
to d3 is Shahmat.
Here we are, guys. The tournament is happening in South Africa. Groot Boss करके
Hi,
beautiful
45
nature
people.
resort में.
That's amazing. I thought that 20 will only answer.
No.
And how many of you watching this are from South Africa? What happened, Sagar?
Okay, going quickly to Ajubai's game because Arjun Erigaisi here is now in small pressure against Levon Aronian. He did get his
Oh,
bishop
this
here
exactly happened. Can we go back?
Yeah, bhai. That same thing happened. E3. He
Oh,
went...
long castle.
Who?
Like black long castle.
No, he didn't.
Oh, he didn't. But knight d2 and bishop f3 was found by.
अरे भाई ये क्या है?
क्या हुआ?
तो बोलने का था ना कि दिख रहा नहीं है.
मैंने उसके लिए नहीं हंसा. I asked how many are watching from South Africa. Many people started saying I'm from South India. But Johannesburg, say a lot of people are watching this, which is nice. Okay, go on. Maybe I also sometimes don't focus when you're talking.
But guys, let's focus now as Levon has played knight d2 and bishop f3. And the whole idea is that this rook on b8 cannot go to d8 and make the long castling because the queen and the bishop are eyeing the pawn on b7. And let's say white makes a move like king b1. What's black's idea?
Wait. Can I find? I want to try e4. Is that the right one? Okay.
And that's why he has brought all of his pieces together to support this break of pawn to e4. The bishop on a5 can chop this knight off if needed to play e4.
But
And
it is amazing that Levon found this whole sequence of
Yeah.
knight to bishop f3, which we were not imagining, which means his creativity right now is at its best.
By the way, guys, a huge news coming in. It seems like Pragnananda has qualified to the
Let's
candidate. And that's what I think people have mentioned. And on that note, Irfan Z has become a member of Pillar of Indian Chess. Thank you, Irfan, for becoming a member. And guys, as you know, all the people who've contributed, all the money goes to the laptop fund for young talents. This year, Harshit Bhai, we gave to 9 youngsters.
That's incredible. That's
It was-
such a nice initiative that you guys have come up with. And I think Samay also, after winning his Super Pok Champs, donated his prize to help chess, which was such a kind gesture by him.
Yeah, very kind of Samay Bhai. And right now, Rook takes F1 taken. Bhai, kya hi chal raha hai ye game? So after EF5, he took knight takes, bishop takes, knight D3. Bishop goes back, FG, and now Rook takes F1 is on the board. And Magnus is thinking,
Why
I
is
don't
he
know
thinking
why.
now?
And you know, we also have Vijeta watching from Australia. I mean, Shivam and Shubham are watching. Missing Goa a lot. That's
let's
what
go,
she says.
Vijeta. Any chances of you coming to South Africa?
Yeah, queen takes f1. He took the pawn back. Check. King d8. Queen to e2. And this is the live position that we have on the board.
Let's go full screen on this game.
Yeah. The clock is around even. 2 minutes 40 seconds for Magnus. And about the same for Fabi.
Wow, and all the people in South Africa are very, very excited. Uganda say, Nigeria say, you know, we had a Simon over here.
It's a alag country. hai. Sagar bhai, last time you told me that you hope my salary goes up after my first training month. My salary has increased. So here's double the amount of last time with love, Nikhil. Arey,
wow.
crazy bhai. I hope that your salary goes up even
Double.
more. बढ़ते ही जाए बस. All the best, bye. And anyway, even if you don't contribute, I hope your salary grows. So, Queen E2 played here, and Magnus is thinking, guys, let's have a very quick roundup on what's
all the
happening
boards.
on all the boards. So here it's roundabout equal. Magnus,
Parham?
Niemann versus Parham. Look at the space.
He has created this
10,000
pure arrowhead.
meter.
And he's better here.
He's
Black.
already saying the pawn structure is saying V for victory.
Wow.
No, black's pawn structure. Sorry.
Okay. So that is V for victory. And then going to the game of Levon and Arjun. Here it's
Lot of
round about
development.
even.
As there were a lot of exchanges, but it's around equal now as it's opposite colored bishops.
Yes. So this game maybe here it seems like it could potentially end in a draw as well. It's possible, but there's still a lot to play for.
Yeah.
Opposite colored bishops and black structure is better. So this one, and then the last one is Javokhir Sindarov versus Vincent Keymer.
And it's so complicated. Because white can give knight a7 check. He can take the rook on b8. He can even take the knight bishop on d8.
White is...
And he needs to make a decision.
And also the thing is that if you go and take the rook, then a takes b4, I attack your bishop and also your knight. So then you
You
might
have to
lose
evaluate.
2 pieces
Because
for a
bishop
rook.
takes f6 is possible. This is so complex.
But the knight is trapped. No. What do I do? Maybe
it's complex. Let's say rook e takes f6 you have to play. Or
maybe
then-
just rook takes.
Anyway, bishop
Or
is in
king
check.
d8. Oh no.
not easy. And he gives a lot of moves have happened.
Check.
King d7. And the other knight comes into c6 now.
Man, Sindarov
Okay,
is...
the material is, wait a second, he's right now exchange down. White is an exchange down, no?
Javokhir Sindarov is too good.
Bhai is an
Exchange
exchange
down.
down.
Yeah.
You're right, Amruta, but look at that king on d7. And white is going to open up the position with g3 or g4 next. The queen on h1 will join the attack.
Okay, this is looking good for Javokhir.
So Javokhir about to win his second game in a row.
Could be. Could very well be. Let's go back to Magnus Carlsen's game against Fabiano Caruana. Very equalish position.
No, but look at Magnus's clock. And somehow I like black's position. He has a bishop pair. The bishop can jump into a3 whenever the knight on c2 moves. Imagine you play knight e3, bishop a3 check is lights out. That you cannot allow this.
That's true. Maybe for Magnus, even a simple draw over here would be a good thing so that he just slowly and steadily comes back.
For sure, draw would be good. But Fabi is going to play for more.
Yes.
And 20 seconds.
Wow, Magnus
Okay.
Carlsen needs to play.
Rook
He
E1.
goes rook e1, attacking the pawn on e5.
Knight
Now the
F6.
threat is to take.
Knight f6.
Knight f6, knight e5.
Rook
Does
e8.
that work? Rook e8. Wow.
I think knight f6 could be a candidate move.
It's the best move here, Harshit bhai.
Wow. अरे आज हर्षित भाई का फॉर्म ही अलग है.
Rook e8, d4, knight g4, queen g4. Could be.
Okay, but knight f6 with 1 minute 16 seconds on the clock. What else would he be thinking about other than knight f6 for Fabi?
I think we have to move our knight on e8. Because if we don't move the knight on e8 now, the rook on b8 is going to take too long to come into the game.
So it's also a natural move which Fabi will find according to you.
I think you have to consider knight f6 as a candidate move because it attacks your opponent's piece. And sometimes instead of passive defense, it's better to counter attack.
Then how does Magnus answer that move? I'm
I think
wondering.
he'll have to take the pawn on e5. 40 seconds for Fabi.
Or can you just go back bishop f3? Maybe after knight f3.
Knight
We
f6.
will-
You go back bishop f3. But Amruta, I might even push e4.
Bishop a4.
And rook e8.
Rook
And
e8.
this is
Oh,
very
he plays
tense.
knight f6.
He plays it. He
And
takes
knight
the
e5 on the
Immediately
board.
knight takes e5.
And knight takes g4.
Yes.
Knight takes rook f8.
So then the rook e8 idea didn't happen. Maybe Magnus is happy.
He's
Yeah.
up a pawn.
Magnus is a pawn up, but look at the white king. It's very weak on c1. Also, the black queen's diagonal there.
Yeah.
Too
Queen.
big. Look
Yeah.
at this.
Also the knights, I mean open position bishops are good in open positions. Lot of pressure
Magnus is
practically.
looking a bit shaky here.
5.
Play.
4. Queen e3.
3, 2.
He played it calmly. He actually forgot
Yeah, about the clock.
for a second.
He shook his head there. He's still in the game. Queen h5, queen d4. Magnus is better as queen g7 check is
Oh
coming.
my god. No, even a7 is hanging. Wait, lot of things happening. But
ace-
g4 is under trouble as well.
What a position this is, guys. And Magnus Carlsen, in spite of coming down to 2 seconds, makes couple of accurate moves. Looking good. Meanwhile, Javokhir Sindarov is winning
He
against
is winning.
Vincent.
He's going to be the sole leader after this second round. 13 seconds for Fabi. What to do? What to do?
No.
Rook d8, knight f6. Knight to f6.
What a beautiful move again. Hitting the queen.
And knight e8 check.
Wow.
Queen
Oh,
a5
big
and
blunder.
over.
Knight e8 on the board.
Knight to e8 check.
Magnus is making a comeback. 2 seconds for Fabi.
Completely winning now for Magnus. Takes and just
Oh, he just lost a piece. And
queen
look at
g7.
Fabi.
Queen g7 now goes queen f6.
Super unhappy. The same way, like last game, he won like that blunder, and this time he blunders.
Yeah, and look at Fabi. Very unhappy with his play. The last few moves had a very fine position. Magnus now just king b2. Simple chess.
He's getting his rook into the game as well here. Ooh, bishop takes pawn.
He's spicing it
What
up though.
happens now?
Takes queen d5 check.
Maybe with check he's winning the d6.
But
Yeah,
knight
but
e4
that's
can come back. Yeah.
not going to work. And
his
2
resignation.
pawns up here for
Two
Magnus.
But he
pieces up.
should play,
Sorry,
you know,
two
he should
pieces
play
up.
on. With the white king being still a bit
The
weak.
queens get exchanged now.
Resign, I
Ah.
think.
Yeah, Magnus making a comeback.
Great. And by the way, guys,
So that
Hans
was a
Niemann
definitely heartbreak for Fabi with that blunder. But right now,
is totally winning here. And let's go to Arjun Erigaisi. His position also looking very good right now against
It's equal.
Levon. Yeah, it's equal, but nice position. A6, B5 maybe coming in. Oh, he's going
Bishop
for a
g3
check.
oh, actually, it can be an opposite colored bishop, and then who would be better?
I like white's position. Bishop g3 check.
But now Harshit by B5 can be a very good move coming up. And you can see that this is defended. It's actually a great position. Rook to E5. But now B5, right? What's the point?
Yeah, I think b5 is a good move. I think you're right. Yeah, b5 played. Great spot there, Sagar bhai. b5 undermining the pawn on c4. Bishop f2 back.
People in the chat going Magnus the goat. Why Magnus Carlsen? क्या ही आदमी है भाई. In spite of losing game 1, he comes back strongly to beat Caruana. Takes.
And in freestyle, somehow it is difficult to make comebacks. Yeah, many people who have lost, they have got trapped in such a streak of losing.
Here, though, Levon is tightening the screws in Arjun's position. The pawn on c5 is weak.
But now he's given up.
He's trying to trade, but king d3.
This looks a bit scary, yeah, for black.
On c5.
King d3 now.
Rook and bishop is a better combination than rook and knight.
When the pawns are on both sides, exactly, Amruta. And now if the knight moves, rook b6 check.
Oh, but the knight can get trapped on b2.
Yeah.
What is it doing there?
Levon showing his class. Knight a4, bishop d4. King d5. The king is a piece in the endgame. You have to use it.
Levon is winning.
Very difficult to save, yeah. Very difficult with the knight. Doing nothing much. He wants to go to f3, attack the h4 pawn.
Just rook b6 check now, right? He goes rook f6.
Yeah, he stops knight f3. That's
Wow.
such a nice move.
So beautiful.
King e6 now.
And is he going to play bishop d6? He is.
Because there was knight e4 if he would have moved the king to e6.
Wow, so that means Levon is winning. And by the way, guys, news coming in that Sindarov could not win his game.
And he drew.
Drew against Vincent. Good news for German fans. And Hans Niemann beat Parham Maghsoodloo.
No, what? Parham was winning another blunder in the end. And
No, I mean, Hans was better after a point. But yeah, Parham was better in the opening.
Which means Parham lost the first two games. Both the games where he had an advantage. Which means we are going to have 3 white wins in this round.
If
Levon wins
Levon wins, but yeah, he looks very likely to win this one.
Completely winning here. And the point is, if knight e4, king e4, you might as well afford to go into the king pawn endgame with rook f6. And yes, that's the case. Because king c6, there is king e5. And here I think you can even trade. Yep. King d4 next. Opposition. Very important. Wherever the black king goes, the white king will go in the opposite direction. And this is winning for Levon. King e5. No, he goes king c4.
Yeah, he's pushing him back. I think he's doing it well.
King d6, and he now goes king b5. And this might be where Arjun resigns, and with a smile on his face.
Wow. And this was the final game actually of this round. So they are now analyzing it. So big result here for Levon Aronian after the draw in game 1.
Yeah.
He now won his second game here, like second round game he won. Arjun is on half a point only.
And how did Parham and Hans did that end?
Hans
won.
Yeah, but can we see the final moves quickly? Because for Parham, I mean, he might be the only one on 0, yeah? It's a first time he's playing this tournament. I think he will get into the groove now.
Ooh.
And who is leading 1.5 pay? It means maybe Hans.
No, it's
Sindarov.
Sindarov and Hans on
both.
1.5.
Correct.
And this was the position which we saw, and we thought that we saw that Parham was doing really well. He went knight f8, queen f2, bishop c8, a4, knight e6. Very complicated position. Only one pawn has been exchanged. Queen comes to e1, attacking the pawn on a5. Queen a7, b4. And I think this is where the tides kind of started turning in white's favor, because iske pehle black had everything under control, like the b4. Maybe if black could have somehow prevented b4 as well, that would have been great. But here, after b4, takes a5. Because if you take with the queen, Hans had knight takes d5 prepared, and now you're losing the rook, and everything is falling apart for black. And after a5, white got knight a6. Fantastic game by Hans. Because knight a6 पे ऐसा लग रहा है कि क्या कर रहा है? Like it feels like the knight is not doing anything. But in fact, he had this move bishop b4 planned, because now the bishop on c8 is so passive. And white has this passed pawn on the a line. And after this, he went on to win with his extra pawn. So Hans is also on 1.5 out of 2 along with Sindarov and also Levon. So it's Hans, Sindarov and Levon leading currently, Amruta.
Oh, 3 people, yeah?
3
not
players,
2.
yes.
Got it. Levon, after beating Arjun, I think he was able to... Yeah. So now the next round, what are the pairings? Can we know it?
Yes, we have Vincent versus Magnus.
Okay. Wow.
Arjun versus Javokhir.
Oh.
That will be a big game, as Javokhir is currently in the lead and Arjun lost. So Arjun will be trying to make a comeback. Parham versus Levon and Fabi versus Hans, the American Derby.
Oh, amazing. And you know, Sindarov in freestyle, actually he has been playing amazing even much earlier. So this is a style which very much suits him.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
But also for Arjun, right? Because
yeah, that's why now Arjun wants to beat Sindarov for sure with the white pieces. And if he is able to do that, then he also somewhere joins the lead. And
yes,
I mean,
he'll be on 50% and then he's in a very good position to try for the top 4 spots.
I think main important in freestyle is to not lose 2 games in a row.
Yeah.
You know, because we have seen so many people collapse after that.
I agree. And the arbiters.
And I think there might be a lunch
break now, or?
Yes, 15 minutes or something. And maybe we can just we could play the ad.
This one?
Wait a second.
Which ad?
The resort you wanted to show me.
We played already.
You will play.
It's not an ad.
So right.
Just an intro video.
Okay. So right now, what 15 minutes we keep it on, right?
Yeah, we can just show some.
Because in case you want to have lunch, then you can go and have lunch and come back. Harshad, bye.
I'm fine with either or.
Because 3 o'clock तक रहेगा.
हाँ, जाके आओ.
फिर बाद में राउंड शुरू होएगा.
You both can go.
नहीं मैं 2:40 का वो करके जाऊँगा.
ठीक है, आप जाओ. You.
So then, this will be better. You go, then I'll go, and then he will go.
You
नहीं खाएगा?
very good.
Next position.
Okay.
No.
Now? Okay. So maybe.
And Amruta is going to now take out the position. So we are very, very excited, guys, with Amruta going in there. Could be a lot of fun to watch. Guys, what are your feelings about freestyle chess? कैसा लग रहा है आप लोगों को यहाँ पर ये देख करके? आज पहला दिन है. Then there will be lot more happening. Also Arjun being here makes it very exciting for us. Guys, do like the stream. Yes, plug through to the candidates. That's a big thing. That definitely. FIDE announced it. That's amazing. Freestyle is the best format, says Om Vinod Jadhav. Sanket Joshi says loved it. Also the way they have organized this and taken it to a next level. Yeah. Correct. Indians are not doing so well in the freestyle chess, but I think Arjun is doing very well in general. Arjun lost to Levon. Yes, Vidit is actually commentating, guys. He is commentating in a very special role here. He is in Cape Town. He's commentating in front of a very big audience there. So Vidit doing something really cool. Here he is doing something like he's out there, he's commentating. So he's taking on new roles, doing new stuff. Connor Opperman says, it was great meeting you at the Simul Sagar. Thank you so much. Thank you. Arya Divekar says, one question, is freestyle actually liked by fans because Samay's match had more watching despite the odd timings? Well, Samay is, of course, a big exception to everything because he's so loved and liked. But I personally think that freestyle has a lot of interesting stuff that they've brought in terms of just how they organize the tournament and so on. And I'm pretty sure that as this tournament goes on, there'll be more people who will be watching it, who will be sort of supporting it, and there'll be more viewership. But of course, you can't compare it to Samay doing anything, because whether it's odd hours or not, people just are going to watch that. They just love that. Yeah, maybe subscriber count. Yeah, we should change the spelling of it. Thank you. I will tell Anmol Bhai to fix it. Thank you. So we'll fix that one. The result, yes, I'll definitely tell you guys what are the results until now. At this point in the event, we have 2 out of 7 rounds completed, and as of now we have these are the standings, as you can see.
Hello everyone, and welcome to South Africa.
The problem was from here, my end. Very sorry for that. So Javokhir Sindarov is on 1.5, Levon is on 1.5, Hans Niemann 1.5, Magnus 1. The main aim of the players is to reach top 3 today. And by the way, guys, let's go and see if Amruta has already Yay, Amruta is here. Let's go. Yay, Amruta. Thank you. She picked up the ball. So nice to see her. And the players are now going to analyze here. And 10 minutes to analyze these positions that they have. And you can see here Magnus, Javokhir and Levon are going to analyze here. The arbiter has placed the position. Magnus looking very calm, cool and composed. He's enjoying himself in this format. We have E4 here. And this is Vincent analyzing here.
same position against Vincent. Like 1 day ago, I played like this, and he crushed me in 10 moves.
Yeah,
5
it's
5. It's very bad.
Okay, but we probably play at 5, no?
Yeah, probably 5 is okay. It's a better. I mean, it's better. But no.
Okay. What
Maybe
to do?
it's
What to do?
This is a move, no?
Ah, G5, of course.
Not F4.
4, take it.
Queen F4. I don't know.
But this normally is normal for this type of stuff.
Maybe.
I think so.
One of the next move.
And then they fight.
Maybe.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, maybe. Or F6. But in general, maybe we have some F5, F4 also. Yeah, why not?
So E4.
Ah, you mean on
Yeah.
the first move,
Yeah,
F5?
F5, E4, F4.
F4, okay. Well, it depends if you can hold this F4 thing without falling apart.
I think we can.
3, 5, 4. No, you can take somewhere.
Okay, you can take, but
That's okay.
you can take.
Yeah, your bishop is also kind of passive. Now let's have this bishop before ideas and then after it. Not so convinced. Ah, here there. Yeah, maybe c3, bishop before after.
No, C3 if you play, like you can always problem with your knight in B1. So I can play D6, take, and knight B6. I mean, knight
Ah, c3 is a
so
better.
bad.
Yeah, I agree. Apologies.
Also, we can start with knight B6 probably.
But then I don't know. What if I?
Knight
Yeah,
C6 now.
It's
Ah.
not needed there, we can just play.
Yeah.
Even here we can play D6.
So you guys think this is safe?
It looks interesting, but maybe it's not safe.
This, yeah? Oh, it's principle, of course. Most principle, right?
I mean, G5 is a problem, knight E3 also, yeah. But then you can play knight E6. Maybe it's fine. Yeah.
Okay, then I can look for something else. Take FG. So, do we start with A4? Or let's not include A4 if we can always do it later, right?
But at the end, could you take on G3, take H7, take H3, Queen G6?
D3?
G3, take. But also your piece is hanging, same. Take? Take G3, knight C5.
For this, I would love to have A4 if I've included of course.
And here we can see that the playing hall of the venue, this is beautifully done here, and 5 minutes more to analyze, and players are busy analyzing right now. You can see here Parham, Fabi, and all of them are analyzing. And on the other side we have
Are we sure that black has to play? We can play.
I mean, now we can take.
Yes.
Queen D3. So,
knight C6 back.
So knight 6 back also, yeah. I mean, you cannot protect his 2 pawns, yes, so that's why.
Remember, we have to take 95.
Yes.
No,
but
but
D5.
F3 is. Can you,
D5 knight.
Yeah. It's not useful at all.
Okay. This is kind of random.
Too much? Too far?
No, yeah, it's clearly too far. Okay, other first moves like f4, f5.
f4, f5 should be
Take
fine.
it from there.
And e4 take g5. If they should need to play g3, play g4.
Yeah, we go g6 now.
Yeah, g6 should be fine.
Yeah, this not so worried about this type of stuff.
Yeah, e4 is the most logical move.
Yeah.
So I think f5, f4 should be good. Because
And e5, f4
e5, f4
takes queen f4, some g6. Also not bad.
Maybe it's not bad, but it's a little passive.
Yeah, we'll play f5
okay.
next.
Maybe if we put rook to f1.
By the way, can we just like do this?
Rook f1.
Wow.
Wow, that's super tricky. You mean take, you want to take also?
Yeah, but we can also.
You can also.
Oh no, then knight d3 protect. Yeah, okay. Knight f5 doesn't work.
It's not working. But why?
Knight c4, knight b3, nothing.
Why knight f5 doesn't work?
No, it's not working. Rook f5, rook e1, rook f8. We
Yeah,
cannot
king
cast.
c8.
No.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
there's too many. Too many pieces.
No, actually, I don't know which one we can play. So white is not very fast. Maybe d5, I don't know.
Yeah, what's wrong with d5? d5 you have to play.
No, e5, if you play f6, yeah, probably everything was fine. And yeah, they should need to play something g4 and I don't know where we
But
can
now
play
I
f5.
already can play knight e6.
You
then
can play d4.
But the bishop is staying there.
Knight
I
b3,
mean,
5.
here you can play that g6. Some moment maybe f5. And then f5 stop looks.
Take e5.
Yeah.
And knight d6?
Yeah, f5.
What is knight d6?
Knight c4. This is too far.
Too far.
f5, f4
f5
And the players are heading back into the room here after their analysis session is done. Harshit Bhai is back here. Harshit Bhai, very exciting right now, this next round that we have.
Yeah, and Magnus looks in a good mood as he was saying some final words to Levon there after the analysis. Magnus did win his second game against Fabi. That was a crucial win in my opinion for his tournament standing.
Magnus versus Vincent Keymer now, actually. And he's going to his board. We are following him. He's going behind there.
And you can see the timer there. 1 minute, 60 seconds for the third match to start. He's playing against Vincent. The handshake. What position number is this?
We can have a look at the position, Harshit Bhai. And we'll get to see.
Ooh.
So right now, this is the position that we have on the board. So we have a rook, king, 2 knights, rook, queen, and 2 bishops. So the first move that I think will happen is either g3,
g4, no? Why not?
g4, g3, f4. These are the moves that I think very likely to happen. Opening up the bishops here.
I think f4 is very likely. e4.
e4, opening up the queen and the rook here.
We were not expecting this move. Very curious to see if this is the starting move all the players chose. Because it does block our bishop on h1, right? It does in some way stop our bishop, but I guess white wants to go f4 and g3. and have a strong center. F5 played by Magnus. Not going for symmetry here. And I mean, let's not forget, we have seen certain positions where after EF5, I don't think it's a good idea here, but where black goes G6, sacrifices a pawn to open up both the bishops.
Yeah. That could be very, very exciting and interesting. And that's what Magnus has done. Maybe he's going for that, but he could also take with the queen.
Exactly. He can just capture back with the queen.
With knight e3, we are reminded of his game with Sindarov.
Exactly. And you know, I can already see a tactic here with after knight d3. If black plays, I don't know, a move just to illustrate, a move like, let's say knight d6, knight to e5 and suddenly d7 pawn, this, a lot of tactics are in the air. The same e4 f5 has been played in the game of Arjun and Javokhir as well.
Wow. That means that Arjun is also facing this because Magnus and Javokhir. Let's look at the other.
Also the same. E4 f5.
Wow. So everyone convinced each other, yeah? And the last board?
Between Fabi and Hans.
Because Hans was not sitting with them, he played e4, e5.
And then g3, the idea that we were talking about to go f4. And now Hans goes g6, f4,
F5.
and f5.
Very interesting stuff here. And an interesting position that we have on the board. Let's see now. E takes f5, queen f5 played, and Vincent Keymer is still thinking about his move, whether he should bring his knight out, whether he should do something else here. He's thinking, and I'm actually very excited about the Arjun Erigaisi versus Javokhir Sindarov clash. Bhai.
And the last move by Javokhir, pawn to g5.
Guys, knight e3, what do you play here? Sorry.
Yeah, that's a good question actually. After in general, what should black play?
Yeah, like here and now, if for example I hit the queen, what should black play in this position, guys? It's not an easy move. Yeah, Harshit bhai, should we take the pawn or not? I mean, maybe our chat is alert, but I mean, queen is hanging. You have to move the queen.
Yeah. Queen, and many people have found it now. Vodrules, Aston Martin, Aditya Pandey, Anus Patag. A lot of players finding the best move.
Arey, crazy bhai.
Yeah.
Queen takes b2 is the correct answer.
And the chat is like, we need harder questions. But yes, you're absolutely right. The bishop protects the queen, and that's why queen takes b2 is checkmate.
And that's not going to happen, guys. That is not happening. And so for now, after queen f5, white is thinking what to do here. After, g5, opening up the bishop here. Arjun is wondering whether he should push his knight forward. His knight comes to d3. He plays knight e3 here.
Queen a5, is that something that you would consider?
Could be queen a5. Very interesting move.
Hitting the pawn on d2 and also eyeing on the a2 pawn.
Yeah, looks.
Magnus is much better apparently in his game against Vincent. Do you want to check out that game?
Yeah, let's go there very quickly. We have both the players here totally focused on the game.
But did Vincent just miss that he's losing the pawn on f4?
No, I'm pretty sure he has something in his mind after queen f4. Maybe
But
he
what
wanted
is
to
it?
take.
What did he have in mind? Because knight d5, the move which he wants to play,
But his
is
bishop-
not possible.
Yeah. Maybe knight f5 he may have wanted to go to
But that's also protected.
e6.
No, just knight on c8 protects it.
So maybe it's just a blind spot
Yeah.
here.
And look at Magnus. He's like, did you just give me a free pawn?
Or maybe it's a compensation here. Takes knight d3, queen f1. Oops, sorry, queen f1 and rook f1. And white has very good we'll get to see from Vincent's speed. He hasn't played it instantly, so maybe he's not
And he
seen it.
takes the pawn on f4. I'm very curious to see how Vincent reacts. He's thinking, I cannot believe he just gave up a free pawn. And such a nice camera angle that we have here.
Maybe we'll get to see from Vincent's expressions here. Not emoting so much. So very difficult to say.
But if someone is thinking after queen takes f4, I'm sure that's not good news because already he's down to 6 minutes. And Magnus, who lost his first game, has a +1 advantage in the third game. And if he wins this, he might join the leaderboard.
Yeah, Magnus is coming back. Magnus is going to come back here against Vincent Keymer. Just having a look at Magnus Carlsen here.
I definitely don't want to exchange and look at Magnus. He's trying to understand. Here we see Magnus.
Yeah. Knight d3 played.
So and I'm sure he will take the queen. I'm sure he's going to go into the endgame where he's just up a pawn without no clear compensation for the white pieces. He takes back with the rook on f1. We have to be careful about knight c5, knight d7 ideas.
But yeah, Magnus has a very good position here. So a good start for Magnus here. For sure.
It has just been 6 moves.
Yeah, I mean,
if I told you that white will lose a pawn and exchange the queens in just 6 moves, you won't believe me, will you?
For sure. So this is what can happen in freestyle chess. It could never happen in traditional chess. These are the points which actually makes freestyle chess very exciting for these top GMs. And we have Caruana versus Fabiano Caruana. Sorry, Caruana versus Hans Niemann. And there we see them.
And here it was similar, where the f4 pawn was attacked, but Fabi defended it with g3. Now he goes knight. You cannot take the pawn on f4 because the rook pins your rook on e8.
It seems like Fabi has a very nice position. Yeah,
I like Fabi's position.
Because pressure here, he can't push the pawn, I believe.
e4 always runs into some... Knight c3, ed3 might... Actually, knight c3 might be a good move.
Yeah, but then d5 also is there, so... Maybe not so sure. Yeah, e4, knight e5, maybe.
If bishop e5, intermezzo.
Wow.
And
Attacking
then you take
the
the
queen
bishop.
and then take here.
This was cute.
This is very cool. So that's the reason why, Harshit Bhai, it seems like Fabiano Caruana is doing really well.
So, if you are black in this position, bishop c4 does look like a tempting move, right? Pinning the knight to the queen. If knight e3, I can probably just take bishop takes d3.
Yeah, with an attack on the queen, and if you take on f5, I take on f1. So it does look like there are many interesting options and opportunities for both sides in this position. Meanwhile, Arjun Erigaisi, and that has happened, by the way.
Oh, has it happened?
Yeah, 1 second. So he played knight d3, bishop c4.
Oh, this all happened. And bishop e4.
e4.
Fabiano, who lost his last game, looks very focused, does not want to make the same mistake like the last game, get low on the clock and play time scrambles, especially against Hans, who has been a formidable quick time control player. Bishop to e4.
Look at Hans Niemann there. He's looking so focused. He's just completely into it. Yesterday we had an amazing video on our channel of Hans. Did you see it, Harshit Bhai?
Of the push-ups.
Yes.
Yes, I was there.
And Hans and for example, I think Fabi came in.
It was a battle between Levon and Hans, and then Levon won, and then Fabi came in, and he's like, 1 second,
I'm
guys.
the ultimate champion. Megro Gamer says, yes, amazing for content. Yes, he did watch it, and I guess if you haven't seen it, do check out that video.
Ola Abhivadan Baduka. Guys, this is the third round right now in the qualifying stage of the Grand Slams here. Do like the stream, as we have some of the best players in the world, including Magnus Carlsen, Fabiano, Hans Niemann playing here. What's happening in the game of Magnus? Did Vincent get any sorts of compensation? Unlikely, yeah?
Let's have a look here. So Vincent did not get it, and in fact Magnus is increasing his edge here. Knight came out, c6, h4. He brought the other knight, and this is the live board position.
Yeah, just king c7 or long castle, both should be fine.
Yeah, looking good actually for black.
No, this gives up the a7 pawn. No need to give that up. I guess just king to c7, rook to f8. Exchange as many pieces as you can when you are having a material advantage.
And that pawn on e7 is the extra pawn. So that's a very, very strong pawn, and Magnus looking very cool, calm and composed. Vincent, by the way, is looking quite serious. And he is completely zoned in, is Vincent Keymer here, but and there we see Vincent. He has less time on the clock. He has a worse position. Not the happiest.
And it's incredible how we know all of these themes, right? That whenever you have a material advantage, you should trade pieces. You should not move the same piece twice in the opening. And when you have an understanding of all of these patterns, these principles and rules, it makes it easier to consider candidate moves.
Correct.
And here, for example, we know that the bishop on g8 is a strong piece in the endgame, and that's why the white knight goes there to capture it. However, it does compromise our development, and that's why I have a feeling that the move rook to f8 should be quite powerful here. He takes on h4 first, but I think rook to f8 should be a nice move for black here.
Well, he is thinking, and yes, exactly, this should be played perhaps. Meanwhile, Arjun Erigaisi, what is he doing right now? Look at him. He's looking super focused, and his position is maybe slightly worse against Sindarov, because Arjun has a weak pawn here on f4. Black structure is very solid.
Man, Sindarov, in all of the 3 games today, he has been posing problems on his opponent. Won the first game with Magnus, was better with Vincent, couldn't finish him off. And with the black pieces, he's again testing Arjun.
Arjun needs to be careful here, but in freestyle chess, mistakes can happen. But look at these. These black pieces have all the key squares covered up.
So I have a question. You are saying black is doing, we both agree that black is doing quite well, but why do we say this? Because even white has this open diagonal, the knight on b3, oh, bishop takes c6, no way.
No way, Ajubai did this. That was not a good move by him, and now he is in some serious trouble there. Look at Sindarov. His eyes lighting up or what?
I mean, he has a pleasant option between taking with the d pawn, taking with the queen on c6.
Why did he do that? Why did he give up his such a powerful bishop? I don't know.
Personally, I am very surprised by that move. I guess you cannot even after d takes c6 play something like knight g4, because there's always queen f5 check and it's just game over on the spot. You can also take back with the queen, obviously. Threatening queen e4 check, and white just misses this very important bishop. I was talking about this bishop on h1 being the only good piece in our camp, in our army.
Why did he do this is still, it kind of makes me so confused.
Bishop c6 and queen takes c6. The best move was chosen by Sindarov. Less than 3 minutes for Arjun. Now the position is bad. Sagar, by the more games that I look of Sindarov, I have a feeling that he's a favorite to win this event.
He's looking really good right now and he has the confidence on his side. He is playing well. He won in Goa, the FIDE World Cup, और अभी इधर आ गया है एकदम जोश में. And chat is saying we trust Arjun bhai, but Arjun needs to get his act together here. This is not a great start. I mean, queen e4 check, knight pawn weak hai, 2 bishops. I think this is already lost position.
Lost? I mean, I hate to agree with you, Sagar bhai, but it's so easy to play with black here. Knight to f5, and how do you connect your looks? Switcheroo. You castle long.
But Harshit bhai, that may not be the best because of check.
Yeah.
And you lose the queen. And then take.
No, I don't think I can allow this.
Although the engine says...
Although knight d5, knight takes c3 looks super dangerous.
Yeah, somehow this... Maybe rook e2.
But also, this is such a weird square for your rook.
Because knight c3 check.
You are protecting the b2
I have to fight
square.
Against that.
Yeah.
And takes, queen takes.
But now you have rook c2.
And it's white who can get back.
Knight f5. Very interesting option for black to castle long. I think practically a move like bishop f7 should give black a better chance.
By the way,
G6.
Spider King says, no, sorry, someone said here, very nice. Ansh, today is my dad's birthday. He got introduced to chess quite recently due to your content. And he enjoys the game. Thought I'd share it.
Oh,
He's
very happy
1400.
birthday to your
birthday.
dad. So sweet of him.
Very cool. And meanwhile, on another board, we have Levon Aronian, who's making quick progress in this tournament.
I feel so bad for Parham.
Yeah,
he
third
was winning the
loss
first game completely, and after that he's just gone down in a spiral, losing the second game with Hans. Now Levon is making quick work of him as he's winning with the black pieces.
Correct. Levon is better, and look at the bishop on h1.
Oh, bhai.
It can't do much.
Bishop on
here.
g1. Which one is worse?
दोनों का जीवन खराब है भाई. It's too bad.
Which means Parham will be 0 out of 3.
Yeah. And in fact, right now, all the players with black pieces are doing very well. Magnus Carlsen
Completely winning.
is doing really well against Vincent Keymer. Arjun Erigaisi is in big trouble right now. You can see there, guys, Arjun. Oof. It's not a happy Arjun that we see on our screen. But he's fighting. He's fighting.
He's fighting, and this happened. What can we say about Sindarov, who sacrificed his exchange like the engine proposed, and now knight d5 with total domination, and he's looking to checkmate Arjun as the queen on c6 will jump into g6.
So what happened here, just so that Amruta and also the other viewers are aware. So after here he went knight f5, he did long castle, gave up the rook.
Voluntarily gave up the rook, and knight d5 now.
Maybe queen g6 check first, inserting was better, but okay. I mean, Arjun is giving back the exchange.
Oh, he long castle. So knight takes e7, queen takes e7.
And just bishop e6 back.
Which is happening, by the way. h7 is attack. And you want to go bishop e6 back, yeah?
Even
but this looks okay, yeah. I mean, the engine says it's very better for black, but I do not see it like that.
Yeah, it's not so easy to evaluate this for sure.
But Amruta, let's say if you just play any move, I'm threatening bishop takes c3.
Yeah, this is deadly.
Exactly. If you go bishop d4.
Yeah, what if I do this?
Queen e4, maybe. And I wanted to line up my bishop on f5 somehow.
यार कुछ तो करके अर्जुन बचा ले.
But queen e7, and what did he play yet? No moves yet.
No moves, no moves.
The time can definitely help Arjun. Arjun needs to save this.
Yeah, he needs to, and he will end. Just as a roundup, do we know what's happening in other boards?
Yeah. Actually, the thing is, Amruta, there are 3 games where black is considerably better. Magnus versus Vincent. Magnus is close to winning it.
Yeah, but this was a very surprising game. You know, Amruta, if you just go back, like, I just want to show this one moment and then we'll go to Fabi's game as he's completely winning. Because here, after f4, g5, Amruta, he played knight e3, just did not defend the pawn on f4.
When he just lost the pawn.
Yeah. Okay, maybe a blind spot, yeah? Crazy.
Very surprising game by Vincent here. Not at all his best game. And this is how he's going to go down against.
Pawn down.
Ooh, like Magnus, after losing the first game, he is not letting anybody be even close to him, you know?
By the way, what about
Okay, let's
Fabi?
go. Let's go.
Fabi is completely winning.
By the way, there's a sacrifice here
Sindarov,
in
yeah?
the game of Arjun.
Oh! He took on c3. Okay, Arjun has a good chance because he's a piece up now, but so many pawns for black.
Yeah, he has 4 pawns now.
But they are all at home. They need to reach the destination on time.
And I can take 1 pawn so that I have my
I'm
own
not sure if
passer.
you can take it.
My god, it looks so scary with the king on b2.
Because
Having
if black rook comes into the game, it's all over.
it is stargazing. It is stargazing. Oh my god.
57 seconds for Arjun. It's around equal. What is happening here? Completely winning for Fabi. Completely.
Wow.
So
And
Fabi
he just
beating Hans
complete-
Niemann
I
and
think
next game is
Fabi
Hans versus Magnus.
Fabi always beats Hans, yeah?
Somehow.
Psychological edge, yeah?
Yeah. And such a clean game by him. He has a bishop pair. He's a pawn up. And now just rook e8, rook b8. Rook e8, rook b8. And I think resignation is on the table.
Wow. Okay.
Check played. And yeah, he's not going to struggle to find this sequence, which he just did. King e6, and I don't think we are going to see more than a few moves being played on the board. Bishop c5 and resignation. Yeah. So Fabi wins. Moves on to 2 out of 3.
Let's go to Arjun's
These
game
top
quickly.
players, they lose the game, immediately strike back.
Yeah.
Magnus did this. Fabi did this now. Can Arjun do it?
Yes, Arjun can draw this. He
Oh.
can hold this.
Arjun has, I think, claimed a draw there.
How? Ah,
And it's a
perpetual.
draw. Oh, that's a good result for him. That's a very good
Let's
result.
go. Badhiya, badhiya. It was important to not lose this and not go into the losing streak. And also with Sindarov, who is right now leading. So I think it's a good going. See you it.
And Magnus here is trying to convert his 2-pawn advantage. I think it should be more than enough material advantage to get this job done.
Yeah, and Magnus is good at this.
And 2 seconds for Vincent. By the way, Levon did win his game against Parham. So Parham lost all 3 games. Levon on 2.5 out of 3.
Yeah. Levon in amazing form. Maybe he's the sole leader, yeah?
He's the sole leader. B4 played. A6. Do you think there are any chances practically to save this?
No, I think in general, if the knight can somehow try to attack the b7 pawn, but there is just no way to get in, and black will maybe slowly try to push his h pawn like e6. I don't see it.
You know, sometimes when you play Magnus, we always say that we should play until the end to get some chances, but Magnus is someone who just doesn't give chances in these kind of positions.
No, he's so good.
And it's just an endless suffering now for Vincent as h5, h4. Exactly. The pawn is going to start rolling down the board. The orbiters setting up the game for the 4th round. Rook at 6. This is the last game remaining. King f3. h4. No, h4.
And Vincent there just, well, this is done.
Rook f1. No, he's fighting. You know, I do see one trick that if black plays rook to h7, he can allow this nest. Okay, he goes rook g6, so he doesn't allow any sorts of discovered checks. h4. And we are going to see a clean conversion by Magnus. King e6, bringing the king towards c4. King d5. No, he goes king to f5.
This is so good. So good. And the threat is, of course, now knight takes bishop and take the pawn. So rook g4. Wow.
Clinical.
What control, bhai. Too good.
And the point is, if knight f2, you will just give, he takes on f6, but yeah.
Just ef6.
Yeah, you have to take with the e pawn, but no, rook f4 check. Magnus wants the white king to go to e3 because then it will be cut off and resignation.
Wow.
And you can see Magnus was very surprised by this game because it was just so clean
So
right
easy.
from the beginning.
So easy for Magnus, yeah?
And can we look at the standings? Because Levon is in the sole lead with 2.5 out of 3. Right behind him, Magnus Carlsen and the young prodigy from Uzbekistan.
Yeah, just trying to get that on our screen. There we have it.
Let's go.
Levon Aronian, Magnus Sindarov, Caruana. 3 people on 2. Magnus Sindarov, Caruana.
Doing really well.
Levon on 2.5. Hans 1.5. Vincent 1. Arjun 1 and Parham still struggling with 1. And now for the big game that's coming up.
Hans versus Magnus. Let's go.
Crazy. Sire, 15 minute rest ले लो. उसके बाद आ जाओ. There's apple, there's banana, and there's also lunch happening. Pasta है, बहुत अच्छा है.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe you can quickly
more
grab
keen
some.
to actually go and interview
Pia.
Pia Kramling. She's here and I wanted to
After,
do a
after
short
the
interview.
round, I think we can. I was thinking of.
You also want to do it?
No. But after this round, after Magnus versus
Yeah.
Hans, because they start very quickly right now.
Mm.
So right now, what I suggest is you take some rest.
I'm fine.
You're fine.
Yeah, there are too many people are saying too many breaks, but guys, this is day
Yeah.
1 of rapid, so there are breaks from tomorrow. It's kind of 30 plus 15 time control, so there won't be breaks. There it will be like one game and then the next game starts a bit
Immediately.
later, so you'll have only one break in
But
between.
I was there, you saw?
Yes, we played it actually. Your video, we played it in the end. Did you say anything?
Did you hear? Yeah.
That we couldn't hear. Sorry,
Why?
I couldn't get the sound.
Okay. Yeah, right.
What did you say?
There was just one question about how's the experience and all. I said it is incredible. Like we had helicopter ride, we had horse riding, but the chess beats it all over here right now. So, but yeah, it has been a dream for ChessBase India. I mean, this tournament is just amazing. Something like that. I mean, not exactly, but something like that.
Super cool.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's nice.
And all of the players are analyzing the position together?
No, they're just talking with each other. That's the players' room actually there now.
Players lounge, yeah. And you can see Aditya Budaya there who are doing the on-ground coverage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing work by them. And there we see Michael, who is the owner of Groot Boss. He's also there.
Such a friendly and amazingly hardworking team that Freestyle has.
That was so funny right now. The guy smiled and
that's how it looks outside the playing hall.
Yeah, the playing hall is also very beautifully done. You know, like if you come here to watch, you can also see it on the screen. But I think basically not many people are coming in here because I don't think it's meant for spectators.
Yeah.
People have to watch it back home from. So, by the way, guys, Prag is qualified to the candidate. So that's big news for Indian chess.
Absolutely. He's the only Indian player who will play in the open section. We do have 3 players who will be playing in the women's section. We have Humpy, we have Vaishali, and we also have Divya who is going to be playing.
yeah, and also for to say hi. I think we have, maybe he can introduce himself. He was there, he inaugurated the round
Yes.
one. Can we have him here?
Absolutely.
Hi.
Hello.
What's your name?
Aiden.
Aiden.
Mm.
Aiden, and you are here from South Africa?
Yeah. Limpopo.
Sorry?
From Limpopo in South Africa.
Okay. And do you play chess?
Yeah. Like a lot.
Yeah, what's your strength?
Tactics.
Yeah, just do you have a rating?
Yeah, I have a rating. I think my FIDE rating is, last time I checked, was 1560.
Oh, nice.
Before the closed. And now it may have jumped up.
Wow.
I beat it in 1900s and a few of those. So yeah.
And who's your favorite player here?
Oh, that's difficult. No, that's a difficult question. Let me think. I like all of them. Magnus is a very good player, but Vincent Keymer.
Vincent. Yeah.
Oh.
I feel like he may be next world champ.
Really?
wow.
Yeah.
Why do you feel so?
He's just gotten a lot better,
Mm.
like a lot. So yeah, he's just very good. He performing now and then good. Not in this tournament, looks like, but yeah, it's not a good day for everyone.
Right. And here, are you here to watch the tournament?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just mostly watch it.
And-
But we almost have to go because it's a long drive to go back to George.
And how was your experience? Because I saw that you inaugurated this tournament. How did that feel like to be here amongst all of these top players?
I did not expect that. Like, it feels like a fever dream, like I said. It's wow, it's the most, I can feel there like aura almost. Like I'm motivated, especially for next week's tournament, because I'm
nice.
also gonna play.
Wow.
Hoping for one of them to come as well, just to have a speech. So yeah.
Wow. That's amazing. And here you just decided to come and then they asked you to make the first move, or how did it happen?
Oh no, we did not do the. I did not do the move. I had to do the
drawing.
position. Yeah.
So that happened out as a surprise for you, or?
I was like yesterday. I was told about it yesterday,
Wow.
and during the evening, I was told about it, and I was like, yes. I called my father. I was like, write everything I had to do with chess.
Cancel everything for today. Yeah? We are going to the tournament.
Yeah.
How old are you?
I'm 15. I'm 15 years
Wow,
old.
that's
And
so
how
nice.
is chess in your age group over here in South Africa?
Oh, it's difficult. Very. It's a lot. I've been through it and all. Did a good performance last year. I came 21st in the country for my age group, which was cool. I got to meet all the best players of my age, and yeah, it's a nice experience. Love the chess. Like, I love the community. We all have the nicest players and everything. Yeah.
So cool. So cool. And now, do you like to play freestyle chess or do you play traditional chess?
I played the dish. I've never played freestyle except for the simultaneous.
Or did you play the simul with Magnus and Levon, or did you play with Vincent and Leko?
With Vincent and
With
Leko.
Vincent and Leko.
Yeah, but Vincent destroyed everyone. He was different there. I got his signature out of everyone's finish.
That's why he wants
He's
him to
doing
be the
that
world
good.
champion. You have his signature.
Your signature will be worth a
I
lot
got everyone's
more.
signature
Ah,
now.
you
Oh,
have it.
nice.
But he was like the first one I've also gotten. So yeah.
So nice. Well, it was very nice having you here, Aiden, and good luck
For your
chess.
next week's event, yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you guys for having me.
Thank you.
See you. It's Aiden, young talent here from South Africa, and he's here. He's enjoying the atmosphere of freestyle chess.
Yeah,
So
everyone's
nice.
like, he's 15, he's so tall. Maybe he plays basketball. Maybe, but yeah.
And yeah, also sometimes with the chat, with all of these new players coming in chess, and whenever I have interactions, I've noticed chess to be such a warm and friendly community. Like, I very often, like when I'm traveling, let's say from Pune to Mumbai, or sometimes even in tournaments abroad, I sometimes meet players who watch our streams, and they're, they greet us with so much warmth. And also, not for streamers, if you're a player, you always see the same players for years and years, and just because of that, you kind of develop some sort of a connection with them.
Absolutely well said, Harshit, because I think wherever we are traveling, this place is way out of the main part, but we meet so many people, they bring so much food and Indian food, and they always are asking whether we can help you. And I don't think it's so like it's happening everywhere, so it is very kind. The chess community is very kind.
Absolutely.
ये तो नाइस फैशन बाय सागर, आज तो एकदम अलग मूड है.
Today I was given this by Irene Sukandar,
who just recently
Yeah.
got married.
Guys,
Not
anyone knows
they-
who is her husband? If you are aware,
Of Ari chess world will obviously know the husbands and the boyfriends and everyone, so I'm sure. Let's see. Has anyone went to the confession room? That's a very good question actually.
not today. I don't think anyone will go today.
Today is very yeah.
Because today is rapid.
Sarthak gets it right. Eric.
Rosen, yes.
Wow, exactly. That's such a wonderful news in the chess world. So many more chess players coming together, chess couples happening. And whenever there are chess couple guys, one thing I'll tell you, they talk about chess and chess ideas so much that always something happens where in a way you are contributing to chess more in a way, because it's a power of two pieces, double bishop kind of a thing. Harshit is like मुझे क्यों तोड़ा?
नहीं मुझे नहीं चाहिए chess relationship.
अरे हर्षित भाई
नहीं चाहिए.
ऐसे डिसाइड करोगे तो ऐसे ही हो जाता है, तो आप जो नहीं चाहिए होता है बहुत बार वही मिलता है.
Yeah, but I'm more excited to meet someone from a different sport or profession, because then I feel like I would be introduced to a new mindset, and I feel like it would
But it's not true that if you marry a chess player, it's the same mindset. Anyway, different individuals have different mindsets, and that is like ideas and creativity is always going to be different for every individual, no? So that's a myth. I mean, when people say, "Oh no, I don't want to be in the chess."
Yeah, I mean, I cannot. I mean, we'll see. I cannot
It's like
predict.
whoever you will fall in love with.
Yeah. I
You
cannot
don't know
predict,
whether
so
it's
we'll
a
see.
chess player or not.
We'll see what happens.
हर्षद भाई ने एकदम
Have
ही
you ever
serious
enjoyed
हो गया.
discussing chess with anyone like a lot?
Yes, but they have. I mean, I have not discussed chess with a lot of girls. Actually, it has generally been like my guy friends.
But
So-
when you were in Mizu University,
But you don't
there
have
were also
girlfriends, no?
there were also girls who were in the program of chess, right?
Yes, yeah. We did have training sessions together. Begim is a close friend of mine.
By the way, क्षितिजा काळे सिंह सर्दी में पेरू नहीं खाना भाई और बढ़ जाएगी.
No, it was apple only that I ate.
It was apple.
Green apple.
Not
Oh
peru.
yeah. And banana खा सकता है क्या? वो
Banana
भी
भी खा लिया.
Everyone is like, don't eat peru.
The next
The
game
interview-
begins in 1 minute 20 seconds. That is the analysis, and then 10 minutes of analysis.
Are we ready?
Yes, the position is actually already
Arey,
decided.
can we
so
look at
let's
that?
go. Maybe we can have a look at the position.
And we have the big clash now, guys. Round 4 mein Magnus versus Hans. And Hans is analyzing.
Yeah, for a change. He is analyzing here.
Can we listen to them?
He is analyzing here. Can we listen to them?
Is there like d4 somewhere? d6 take bishop a1. I think d5. I think it's too much. Okay, d6 b5 I guess right? I don't.
Also, maybe here.
Yeah.
Like d6, knight b6.
d6 b5.
Or knight b6
Yeah,
immediately.
I mean,
Maybe knight b6 immediately. What's the big deal?
Takes 93.
h2 is
d5.
Rook f1, knight
d5 will come.
But why can we not just go d3? I mean,
Yeah,
like this?
normally
or, or take first.
You're not afraid of this knight a4
No.
g6 just coming at some point?
Okay, d6 is no.
Knight b6, d3, and then...
yeah, d3 and then
And then a6. Ah, sorry.
What's wrong with a6?
Okay, I want to put also knight b3, knight a5.
The pin, yeah. The piñata.
That looks very good for white.
You sure?
Yeah.
So c4.
Yes, but
c5 and b4.
Yeah.
Totally crazy. And
Why is
d5
crazy?
if I go d5?
Yes, d5 is also square.
I just take it.
Yes, check.
Take with
Knight c2.
Take on b4.
Okay.
queen b4.
Knight b6.
G3.
And you want 93, yeah, and you're happy. You will be in time.
Very happy.
I mean, if you don't kill me, I will be extremely happy.
C5, C4.
No, it's too much.
Fuck.
c6. Total
Total
rubbish.
rubbish.
No, I think c5 is kind of...
Yeah, c5 is most logical.
Okay, then why do you want to rush? Why can't we just play with g3 and then b4?
No, g3, g6. Then if you
b4?
play b4, then bishop a1.
And d5 maybe, yeah. Already.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2025 Freestyle Chess, a Grand Slam Tour Season
Okay, so you want to
Final
play like
here
this.
in South Africa. Moments ago, we had the position lottery for our fourth round of the day. We're cresting into the back half, trying to see who will surprise us as we move in.
But this, you're saying this is not working for black at all. You don't trust. You don't believe the process.
I mean, knight b6 I think is only ideal.
This,
What-
g3, yeah?
Maybe you can try knight b6.
No, maybe some c4, yeah?
Yeah,
It's like-
C4 here.
Yeah, some c4.
What's the issue?
I mean, you want to play the g6 with the knight b6, so
I
what?
really don't like
what's
this for
your
white.
plan?
I think it's so passive. You
Well,
like
you
it?
go f4, bishop f2, knight b3, castle.
Yeah, maybe it's just very good.
c5, knight b3.
C4 is about knight b3.
Play b4.
G6.
Like 96. Wait, no, this is a good point for G6. But even d5.
I think d4 is very bad.
We should not forget that we can castle.
Yeah, because
We
king
should-
is on d1.
Yeah, we can
Oh,
castle.
but you, no, but you have a castle next one.
Yeah, C5 here is.
For
is
example,
better.
what if like, g3
Or
and then d5? Then no.
Okay, yeah, maybe not G3.
How bad can?
Or knight E3 followed by C4 here?
But if you go c4, then I want to castle.
How do you respond to this? Bishop C6 is very awkward.
G6, c4. Oh, castle.
Bishop B4?
Yeah, bishop.
Very, I mean, also white castles and then just attacks.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
Not d5.
Maybe D4 is a critical move.
Why not c5?
Take?
Oh, you're afraid of this take and c4?
No, not D3.
Oh, interesting.
I don't like
So much
having-
initiative.
Yeah, and this pawn is going to be weak.
Yeah, white plays G3 attacks it. It's bad advice, very scary.
Rook c8, b5,
Yeah, that's right.
Rook c8,
I think
G3.
96.
c5,
But wait, 96 first?
knight b6. You don't like this?
Okay, sorry, knight B5, knight B8, knight A5. How do you answer?
Wait, it's just...
Knight b6?
You want knight B7? Scared.
You don't like this?
Scared.
Oh.
Maybe.
This,
Yeah, this c4 is very good.
96?
Okay, is it enough?
No, this is definitely enough.
It's enough.
I think it has to be.
G3, knight D2, and castle. White does castle very quickly. Bishop on E8 is.
You can even play knight d2 and castle if you want.
But
Oh, I didn't see h2.
It's hard to say.
This full compensation.
not so sure.
You could play some rook c5, rook h4.
D4 I think is critical. Because usually restricting the queen's development is...
So it's
How bad is just the king's index?
It's actually a fair point.
King's Indian.
And guys, now Magnus Carlsen is going to his board. It's the big clash.
Biggest clash, guys, not big clash.
It's the biggest clash. You are right, Amruta. Magnus is going to play against Hans Niemann. I don't think we need to tell anything about their rivalry, which has been growing from 2022. Now, they are going to play the freestyle game in the 4th round. What are your predictions, bhai? I think Magnus will take this.
I don't know. There we have them. They are
Don't
going to
know,
come
kya
here.
It's predictions, Sagar. What's your prediction?
I think Hans will beat Magnus.
What?
Magnus will beat
Let's
Hans.
go,
Okay,
Amruta.
2 versus 1.
Boom.
Of course, Magnus will beat Hans because the first round he lost, you know. That is the reason he will beat him.
My feeling is that it's quite possible that Hans Niemann beats
possibility, of
Magnus.
And they're given headphones. I was not aware of this.
If they want to use.
The players have the option of wearing headphones if they want to just block all of the noise. Here you see Vincent very focused. Does not.
Yeah, they gave the headphones. Maybe they had a fear that Harshit Bhai will go up and start singing.
You know, everywhere else the players have come. Like Vincent versus Arjun is here. Then you have Sindarov here.
I feel no one wants to be the first one on their board between Magnus and Hans.
Yeah, let's go to that board and see. Nahi, abhi tak tension is rising.
But you can see Magnus's jacket on the white chair.
Yes.
Which means he is playing with the white pieces. And here you see Hans, who just joined in, about to take his.
The pink blazer versus the white blazer.
Yeah.
In fact, the magenta.
Oh, he started the clock.
Started the clock? What can we do? What is happening?
Bhai, ruk ja thodi der.
And
Magnus?
Kahan
He's not
se
there yet.
Hey, Magnus, you cannot go late. Okay, Magnus is like, I can go late. Why can't I? There is no fine over here.
He's 15 seconds late here. What is happening?
He's not
Magnus?
there on the board.
Oh, maybe he doesn't.
Where are you? And Hans gets up. And handshake. Oh,
Wow,
wow.
with respect, yeah?
Wow.
Wow.
That was awesome. Magnus got a drink actually. Looks like some lemon.
Oh, and he yawns. He's like, I don't believe in all your antics here of coming late and so on.
But such a nice
But
sportsmanship there by Hans
Getting
up
up.
from
Yeah.
his chair. I was not expecting that.
No, that's very cool.
And this is the starting position. Magnus is like, kuch ghai nahi hai. Like adjusting all of his pieces and c4.
C4. As they analyzed for the 10 minutes, Levon, Magnus, Sindarov and Vincent. C4,
C5.
C5. But guys, this is not the English opening.
What a clash. Guys, fatafat like kar do. This is the moment we were all waiting for. Round 4. Magnus with the white pieces against Hans.
And pawn to c5 played. It's the symmetrical variation here right now.
And b4. He breaks the symmetry.
Oh, this is what they were discussing though.
Yeah, it's not a gambit. Because there is a queen on b1. Let's not forget
Oh,
that.
and he pushes forward and gains some space. He's kind of restricted the black bishop there that could have potentially come out from here and given a very deadly check.
But knight b6 and d5 ideas with black potentially.
Yeah.
He goes g6.
G6 opening up. I actually like Hans' position. By the way, we had our predictions here.
I predict Magnus to win.
Magnus. I'm actually supporting Hans here in this game. So d3 played here, opening up the bishop in this diagonal.
But also blocking your queen from b1.
So the queen, Magnus has taken a lot of space, but this can become potentially weak squares in his camp.
And I think it's very important that you save your pawn chain, right? Because you've invested 3 or 4 moves to advance those pawns. You cannot allow black to just trade off those pawns in one move.
And you know, with this pawn advance, it does seem obvious that white may be looking for short castle. So both of them are going to have short castle.
Oh,
G3.
You think that the white king will go towards the king
Yes,
side?
absolutely.
Oh, by the way, I do not really am a big fan of this move b6 by Hans Niemann, because now, you know, the knight does not get that square. The bishop also opens up completely. Let's have a look at this view where we can see Magnus completely focused and zoned in. Look at him there. totally into it.
And unlike Black's bishop on h8, which can be challenged with the bishop on c3, Black cannot play bishop c6 because there is a pawn on b5.
Yeah, I agree.
And I think this is the crucial difference between White's and Black's position.
That's huge
And
difference
bishop
there.
c3 exactly
This is
on the
what
board.
Magnus plays, and
He knows how to exchange an important piece there.
Hans Niemann adjusts himself in the chair. Now he can take the bishop here, but he can also decide to ignore it by a move like f6. Looks very ugly, but why would you play it?
Exactly. I think he has to take on c3 and play e5. Try, because his bishop is on the light square.
Now
you
play
want
on
to-
the light squares.
Exactly.
Very nice point, actually.
But you know, Harshit bhai, these squares have become tremendously weak.
And you want to go queen c1 and just
Exactly.
go to them.
Wow, Amruta,
Arey, itna to you gave the hint.
becoming stronger each day.
And
And
he
takes,
chop chop. And
takes, rook
happening.
takes, and knight comes to d7. So right now, Magnus slightly better. He has the space. He has this beautiful bishop. Can Hans Niemann find a way to neutralize this? Maybe knight f6, e6, d5 is what he's thinking.
Ooh, in spite of coming late right now, Magnus has equal the time with Hans.
and a4. He's advancing his
love
pawn
that.
majority even more. He wants to go a5 and a6.
Oh, you want to go a6 or you want to keep the tension?
Imagine if you get a5, a6 with white,
Pawn chase.
and then you put your bishop on b7. Looks so good.
Yeah, it could very well happen there. And meanwhile, Magnus very focused. We should also draw our attention to a couple of other games that are going on right now. We can have a look at the game of Arjun and
Vincent
Keymer very quickly, but Magnus playing rapidly here.
Definitely,
knight
this
to
is the
e3.
pairing of the match, though we will keep coming back here again.
Yeah.
In the meantime, Arjun having a lot more time against Vincent Keymer.
And he castles short as he predicted, Amruta.
Oh,
Wow. That's amazing.
they're not letting us move, yeah, from here. They're making
like-
quick moves.
Stay here. We want you to see this game. But actually, if you think about it, Hans also has his pieces pretty decently placed now with everything that's happened. It's not so bad a position for Black.
Not at all.
But I think the difference is that the black queen on b8
Yes.
is going to take so many moves to come in the game, whereas the white queen, it can just go to a2, pawn to a5,
Yeah.
and suddenly the queen...
And
Oh,
there
he
will be
plays a5.
Oh.
He closes down. I'm pretty sure Magnus does opposite, but then
Really?
the knight jumps
to
in.
b4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think he'll
he'll
ignore
take.
and he'll go h4, h5 ideas in the future, going for the dark squares.
Other side.
Yeah, knight g4 later, and you know those ideas. Knight d2, knight e4. Just
So now you're saying that we should focus on the king side, and he goes
oh,
d4,
he says center. Focus on the
knight e6.
center.
And you know, somehow Magnus brings out the best in Hans, I feel. Like, he'll always be super focused. He'll be quick to respond. I think for him, it's really important to do well with Magnus. Because after all, the entire incident that happened back in 2022 happened after Magnus and Hans played each other. So
and
this
Hans
is...
won there at
Yes.
the Stingfield Cup. But I also think that just like Hans is motivated, Magnus as well really
Oh,
wants
for
to
sure.
make sure that he tells the whole world that he's not even close.
I agree.
I think Magnus generally just looks at playing his best moves. That's what he does. So
Queen b2, and now the queen is on this open diagonal.
And he wants to take here, and then maybe this pawn could become weak in the
Exactly.
center. So Hans can actually really strengthen his knight by pushing his pawn to e5 and creating this very
I
strong
love this move.
bind there.
everything on the dark square, and that helps that you don't have the dark square bishop.
And
on
without
board.
the engine, if you just like forget about what the computer is saying, practically after e5, Amruta, don't you think Black is doing extremely well?
I do like.
Oh, he
his-
plays it!
Wow.
He plays it! Hans Niemann finds the best move,
Bravo.
and now Magnus must go.
I know you
Pawn
have to
takes
take.
pawn.
Otherwise, the
Opposite.
knight on f6 moves Sagar, and f5 4 is so deadly.
Yes, this pawn is rolling down the board. Also, the bishop is open here. The queen can shift now, and he takes
And
it,
he
of
takes
course.
it, yeah.
Well,
Okay.
Magnus doesn't miss such opportunities. And f
But
takes.
there is a weakness on e6 and d6 and a black king on g8.
Yes,
Can
this
you take
king-
advantage of that in some way?
Not sure, Amruta. Because also, Black's
E5, bishop
knight is
h3.
very strong in the center.
Oh, get rid of it.
Rook e1. Rook e1,
does-
very
he
I
calm.
think he wants to go knight g2.
Why did you play rook e1, Harshit bhai?
No.
He's just wanting to move the queen from b2, which was protecting the pawn on e2.
But
And this
where do
gives
you
us-
want to go? Because
Not sure, but right now Amruta, Hans and Magnus, very even position. What a fight this has been. And also, no one has made any huge mistakes. What a game.
I'm just wondering where should the white knights be anyway. This will be the question, and we will see Magnus finding the best spots for them.
And can we quickly check Arjun's game?
Yeah, let's
Arjun
have
is playing
at least
Vincent.
round up.
So, Arjun Erigaisi
So
here.
it's going so slow in comparison to Magnus's game, but Vincent down to 5 minutes.
And this is the game of Vincent versus Arjun. Arjun is playing with the black pieces. He has this bishop on a4, which kind of strikes out when you first look at it.
We did say that in Magnus's game. Magnus did push his pawn to limit the bishop here, and Vincent didn't do it. So Arjun put
Took
his
the
bishop
chance,
here.
yeah.
And the position looks roundabout even. By the way, Arjun and Vincent spent a lot of time together before this game. So they've become like good friends here in Group Boss.
By the way, what are your predictions for this game?
I think a draw.
Yeah, same for me.
I think Arjun will win.
Yeah, maybe more closer towards Arjun will win.
Esther, you have to say one. You cannot be like, oh.
Okay, Arjun will win.
Okay.
Wow, very interesting. And right now,
I'll
pawn
tell
takes
this
pawn.
to Vincent.
Yes, of course.
And let's quickly check what is happening with Sindarov and Maghsoodloo. Also,
Man.
two very good friends.
But-
Actually, isn't this the round where the best friends are? Oh, sorry, yes. On board one, not.
But
Sindarov and Parham Maghsoodloo here.
But I feel for Maghsoodloo. He has lost all of his games in this tournament.
He
All
looks
three.
so serious right now.
But you know, that guy never settles for a draw. He's
Yeah.
just fighting on the board. His fighting spirit is ultimate. Here also, can he beat Sindarov? I do think this moment he will.
Javokhir is playing very well. He defeated Magnus. And
He's
then
unbeaten.
drew 2 games.
He's unbeaten right now with 1 win against Magnus and 2 draws with Vincent and Arjun. And very quickly, let's see the last game that's going on, which
Between
is
Fabi and Levon.
Again, two great friends.
Ooh, the all US
And
clash
again we
over
see this
here.
bishop
Yes,
on
the
a4.
bishop on a4 is a recurring theme here. But here both the kings have run away to the king side. Now let's shift our attention back to Magnus
Pairing
Carlsen.
of the day.
This shows the genius of Magnus, right? He was the
Yeah.
only player who restricted the black's bishop on d7, not
Yeah.
allowing it to a4.
But
What
okay,
understanding. And
it's
very,
very
you had
good
to be very
understanding.
quick at that, you know. It was happening very soon.
Yeah, I agree.
Knight d2.
But not
92?
so clear.
But yeah, so the maneuver has started. This is the point I was asking.
Where is
Where
he
will the
going?
knights go?
Oh, he's going here, trade this off, put the other knight and kick this knight. It's like a huge plan, but maybe it's step by step.
It's step by step, but Hans has 2 extra minutes on his clock. And this idea of rook f7 and rook f8, doubling on the f line, that
And then
seems
putting
scary.
pressure here.
You know, guys, if all 3 minor pieces are out of the board, then you have a deadly weakness over here.
But how? But my knight
It's
on
happening.
d4, I'm not going to move it.
E3 आने वाला है. E3 is gonna happen very soon. Kick the knight. That's the whole point. Whenever you see a knight, look at it like a football and kick it.
Okay, and Hans Niemann right now has decided to invest some of his extra time to think here to what his plan should be. Can he go for Harshit's plan of
Rook
doubling
f7.
the
I
rooks
think
here?
That's a good idea.
We have 2,300 people watching. Guys, like करो stream को.
Yeah.
फटाफट.
Hans very serious. He's contemplating about what plan he should make, because this is the moment where he needs to make a decision, a drastic decision. Will you go for h5, h4, something very committal, or something positional like rook f7?
H5 would be a bit scary for the future, for the G6 pawn. You know, the funny thing is they both are wearing like white shirt for white pieces and black shirt for black pieces.
Nice.
Nice. It's amazing.
As we can see here, Hans is completely focused, showing confidence here. We tend to forget that actually Hans is just born in 2003. Yeah, he's just 22
22.
years old. Very young. Very young.
And you know, we have seen this meteoric rise of Hans in the last few years, but he still needs to win this one big event. And I think if somehow he's able to win this event, he's
that
going to
would
establish himself as one of the top players of the world.
It would be a huge thing for his career, just like what happened with Vincent in Weisenhaus. He won that and he's now become world number 4.
Yeah.
He's reached 27, 80. And like, Amruta, freestyle chess often really inspires you in your traditional chess as well, like standard
It is
chess.
true, and also demotivates you sometimes if you play really bad. And Hans' last tournament in Las Vegas was almost winning the event, but last round with Levon, he lost that, and here he is back again to become a champion.
By the way, coming back to the game, he chose bishop e6.
And not committing to anything right now, just improving his bishop.
But you continue with your
and
plan,
also,
Keeping an eye on the pawn on c4.
And also the queen can come here.
But knight e4, let's continue with the idea which you had suggested.
I would love to do
Takes,
that. It's a
bishop
good
takes.
move. Let's see if Magnus agrees with my plan there.
Yeah, whenever the opponent's king is weak, the pieces around it gives it shelter and support it. But once you start removing one by one pieces, the king becomes weaker. And that is what knight e4 is going to do there.
Look at Magnus though. How is he so calm? He's down to 3 minutes 50 seconds. And he just looked at the clock and he's
not
like,
very calm actually. Yeah.
I'm taking a lot of time here. I need to move faster.
And you are the one who predicted Hans is going to do well.
Yeah.
How do you feel right now?
I like Hans's
Knight
position.
D5.
Oh, he goes knight d5, but now just take it.
With the bishop, right?
That was the whole idea. I also thought
Or
about
just the
bishop
knight.
e6.
Just take it.
Maro.
With what though?
Well, if I take with the knight, you take with the pawn and attack my bishop. I mean, maybe even bishop f5. This is also
I
not
would be
looking
very
bad.
scared to take with the pawn because your c pawn is a passer.
Exactly, but where if you don't, somewhere you have to take Amruta, because if you take here, I will anyway take, and then I'll get this passer. But I think what Magnus wants is he wants this square for his knight, which can then attack the b6 and d6, both the pawns.
And also after bishop f5, rook c3, the white is
And then
threatening to
this
go
here.
e3 and trap the
E3.
knight.
Yeah, the knight is going to get kicked here.
Actually, practically, it might be a very good move. The computer doesn't like it as much. But yeah, the decision, what should black play here?
Yeah, for Hans, this is not an easy decision. And as you can see, he's also burning time. Whenever Magnus takes time, it's like he's deciding on a move that will pose so much problems to his opponent that they will also burn time.
I want to point one thing out in Sicilian. Generally, for such a situation, you take always with the bishop. So here, bishop d5 would be the move which the engine suggests.
Absolutely.
And it is actually the
And
best
it also
one.
blocks the bishop on h1 completely. Once you take,
he takes with the knight.
though.
Yeah, it was a difficult decision
That
there.
was not easy.
And Magnus takes with the pawn instantly.
Bishop
and
g4.
He jumps in. He attacks this pawn on e2.
He's asking some difficult questions for Magnus.
Of course, Magnus will push his pawn, but then his
I
bishop...
thought rook e3. Rook e3 looks more
It was
natural.
f3. It was the best move.
Yeah,
Really?
Magnus playing like a pro. He's saying for some time, I'm taking the inconvenience of blocking my bishop because I can kick your knight away. You're going to get pushed back.
Exactly. It was all about kicking that knight on d4. That was the heart and soul of black's position. If that knight has to go back, white is going to be very happy.
Guys, look at this. Sneaky. The queen is looking against the king there. And that can become a huge factor. Look, knight
C4.
jumps, pawn pushes forward. It's all getting harmony. Harmony is going to come in very soon in white's camp.
And with harmony will come a lot of money, guys. For Magnus.
Okay. F3. The bishop needs to move now. But where? Actually, Hans is feeling it, yeah? That he's feeling that he's under pressure.
And just to tell you guys, Levon is much better against Fabiano.
Levon is on fire today. He's on 2.5 out of 3. He'll move to 3.5. It seems like he's unstoppable.
Yeah.
And Arjun is equal as predicted with Vincent. It will end in a draw, but let's see.
We'll go back to that game, but for
But
now,
this one-
I think, guys, your prediction is going to come right. It seems like Magnus is just crushing it.
He also has a minute advantage on the clock right now.
And Hans Niemann.
What is he? Where is he thinking? He has to go back to d7, no?
Yeah, no, he's thinking about bishop f5 to hit the rook, because if you push your pawn, my knight is stable.
But bishop f5, I will go rook c3.
Yeah, exactly. Rook to c3, and now you are threatening e3, but that's the option you have. Either
To
bishop
block
f5.
the queen on b2.
Maybe. Then go back. Could be.
And he
He goes bishop h3 here. Hans Niemann.
Oh, but it can get trapped in any time by g4, right? At some point in endgame, you have to be alert.
Yeah, g4
At
or
some point, not
e3.
now.
He goes E3.
Chalo, the first kick for the knight.
And Magnus has started playing quickly now. Knight on D4 is attack. Knight F5 only move. Again, Hans is thinking.
But Hans is down to 2 minutes. Magnus having 3
You know,
minutes,
Harshit
31
bhai,
seconds on the clock.
Hans understands his position is dire now because if he goes back, he's getting pushed back so brutally with knight e4,
Knight
attacking
F2.
g4, knight f2, trapping the bishop. So he's like, now it's time for me to do something crazy, and
he goes knight
no,
F5.
he doesn't do crazy. He's getting crushed here.
Yeah. Actually, one wrong exchange has landed him in big trouble.
Yeah.
And you are right. When you have a bad position, you have to change the character of the game somehow. Sacrifice something, just confuse your opponent.
But he's not doing it.
He's not. And now
Because
knight
there is
e4.
not much possibility here to do that.
No, I mean, there was a possibility in this position to push your pawn down to c4, create some kind of a mess.
Yeah, with 2 minutes on the clock, it becomes difficult.
Exactly.
Yeah?
And now knight f5, the knight e4 played.
e4.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Magnus.
Wow.
Magnus just finding one good move after another. Knight e4, as you said, Harshit, by attacking the bishop, trapping it there, or knight g5. Both are possible now.
Clock is not the only problem for Hans right now. He goes knight h6, but Amruta, your move. How do you trap the bishop?
Now the only move here for Magnus, will he find it?
No,
Guys,
but it is scary,
what's the move? Can you find it in the chat?
I would be worried about a sacrifice there,
Let's see.
Everyone is
The bishop wants to go back, guys.
How do you trap it?
How do you stop it from going backwards?
Close the door.
Yes,
And
Aditya,
yes.
Sanket.
Okay, so Hans is going to take on
And he
g4.
plays it.
He
Knight
played it?
g4.
He played it.
100% he will take.
No, but this is now a
100%.
sacrifice coming in. Harshit bhai, this is what we meant by changing the character
Yeah,
of
he
the
should
position.
do it now.
He must take it. However, the big problem that black has is the queen is too far away from the scene of the battle. If it was here, black's chances would have been so much
I mean,
better.
the queen had to evolve since opening, but it has not been able.
Yeah, it's
No,
not.
for better or worse, he has to take now.
Okay, but he can't spend too much time here. It is kind of forced, If he
1
doesn't,
minute, 10
Then he has the
seconds.
sideboard, both of them.
Yeah, we'll try to get both of them on our screens.
Knight
He
takes-
sacks
he
it.
takes it.
Let's go.
Pawn takes.
Good
Bishop
or bad,
takes
some
G4.
things have to be done.
The character of the position has been changed, but Magnus with a strong character and more time on the clock is not going to let it slip away.
Okay, guys.
Bishop
Now-
takes, and what now? Very important moment.
Well, I think in general, like just consolidating
Rook
your
D2?
position, you have more material. Yeah, rook d2, rook f2, trade something.
Yeah, maybe all the rooks can be traded on the f5. Can we do that?
And the reason why we suggest rook d2 is because we want to bring one more defender in the game. That's the whole point.
Yeah, the job of the rook on d3 is
It has
done.
been done, and now you
Yeah.
rear up, and he does it.
Wow.
He does it. Rook d2.
Magnus
Yeah.
just finds the best moves again and again, guys. And you might be thinking like, oh, how are we finding these moves? Many of them are looked at upon by the engine. So Magnus playing like an engine, yeah?
Yeah.
Rook f5. And now what?
A rook f2 you cannot do here.
Knight g3 looks very tempting to me.
Knight g3.
And I have a feeling knight g3 will be played. Because rook g5, h4 traps the rook.
Tactics.
Wow,
Very
that's
precise.
beautiful. That's beautiful. To trap the rook there.
Magnus down to 1 minute 40 seconds. Hans having 70 seconds on his clock.
What I love about Hans is that whenever he faces Magnus, he believes that he can beat him. Even here, he feels like he can trick Magnus somehow, while many of Magnus's opponents just collapse.
Yeah.
They don't believe in themselves. That's why this clash is so exciting. But Hans, you need to get your queen into the
Because
game.
rook f2, yeah.
Queen season, it's getting complex.
Oh, because if you take here,
G
this
takes.
is what Hans would love. Then he gets this phalanx of pawns rushing down the board. So queen c7, and now 1 minute 15 seconds for both sides. It's getting exciting.
But the best
Rook
part, rook
F1.
f1, I like this
And
one.
rook
The
F8.
best part is, even if this pawn starts pushing, you have the knight, which is considered
Yeah.
as the best blockader.
Correct.
I think black
And don't
wants to
do-
play on the king side, Ramruta. So
Look,
rook
don't
c8.
forget ideas like rook f4.
Oh, rook f4. Where did you find that from? Guys,
Pin.
remember this pawn is pinned to the king. That's amazing point.
Bishop g2.
Brings the bishop up. And
Yes, black has good compensation, but white does have everything under control now. Rook takes. I think you can even take with the queen now.
queen takes.
And then queen f6 rook.
Exactly. He takes with the
Ooh.
queen. And now queen f6 check was a threat, so he goes back.
Bishop f5. He blocks the f file for the time being, guys. Even though he's a piece down, if we count the number of pawns, he has 2 pawns for it. So there's some compensation for sure for Hans Niemann.
So piece is worth 3 points and the 2 pawns are worth 2. So Magnus is up 1 point in terms of material, but also now knight g5 and the black king is going to be the one coming under fire.
He goes rook f8.
I guess queen g5 or knight g5.
Yeah, I like knight g5 very much. Knight g5. Just move the knight away.
Oh, he's going for it. Amruta, he's going for your move.
No, for Harshit suggested the move.
Hovering around the knight on e4. No results yet. What a tense round
very
this has
tense
been.
round. Very tense round.
And just as a roundup, Arjun Erigaisi is getting slight
And
advantage.
just 10 seconds. So we'll go there, but...
Oh!
Arjun is winning.
Is that a big blunder by
Let's
Vincent
go.
Keymer?
Let's go.
We have to check that.
Look at this.
And rook c3. Yes.
Oh, it was a big mistake in this position. He
equal.
went here, rook c3, queen a6.
Oh, and now it's a tough move.
And queen
What a
f5.
move. Sacrificing the bishop. Can
He binds it.
But white
Wow.
queen is so weak.
This was so tough. And double exclamation mark.
Because he wants to give a check with the
And
rook
it's mate now. Rook c2 check.
And queen f3.
Yes.
And queen f2 mate.
And this will be Arjun's first win in the tournament.
Oh.
And what a way to do it. Queen takes f3.
Wow. He's winning it. He's winning this one. And
And
Vincent
resignation.
resigns. Beautiful win there for
Okay,
Arjun. Getting
Dubai.
back to Hans versus Magnus.
h4.
I like this. Whenever there is a pawn on g6, you have a hook here to go h5.
Even queen g5. Also possible.
Yeah, trying to go here.
Oh yeah, I like that also. Lot of threats. I think the compensation is surely not enough.
Yeah, no,
but
no.
16 seconds and
Surely
in time
not.
pressure, you can go wrong.
And Hans down to now 10. 10
Nine.
seconds, 9.
Hans.
Play. He's not able to find a move. He's like,
hesitating.
oh my god, I'm so worse. 4-3.
Three.
He's going to lose on time.
Oh yes.
h5 with 1 second. Almost.
He was at a loss for a move there. He just didn't understand what to play.
And king h2. And now white has this strong grip over the dark squares.
This is over, guys.
This is knight e2, knight f4 maybe. Reroute the knight.
I mean, normally you're playing such positions with equal minor pieces on the board.
Just rook
And rook
f4.
f4
But yeah.
is clinical.
Oh, meanwhile, Levon Aronian totally winning against Fabiano Caruana. Oh, he takes
It
the
will be a
pawn.
back-to-back.
Oh,
What?
tactics.
Oh, he loses the
Tactics.
pawn on e4 because
Beautiful
of
tactics.
deflection.
Because if you take with the
Queen
queen,
g5 check.
check, take the queen and then pick up the bishop. If you take with the queen, then I straight away take
And
it.
resignation. Magnus wins. What a match.
No chance.
What a game.
No chance given to
Brilliant
Hans
Magnus.
Niemann. What
Well
a
done, guys.
thank you. Wow.
Riveted.
That was just incredible play by Magnus Carlsen. And right now, the final game that is left is Sindarov versus Parham Maghsoodloo.
And Levon win.
Wow, 3,500
wins.
people watching. Guys, like the stream. Arjun Erigaisi has beaten Vincent Keymer. Javokhir Sindarov once
Bye.
again beating Parham Maghsoodloo, who would be on 0. Oh my god, it would be very, very heartbreaking for him.
But is he losing? Because there
Queen
is
F4
some
check.
hope. Queen F4 check
and queen
now.
h1 mate ho raha hai bhai.
The checkmate coming in here. So it's not so simple. It's not so simple. Parham, if he goes king g7, oh, rook a1. What knows? He controlled this with queen, this
Cimento.
with one rook, this with other rook. What an incredible play by Javokhir Sindarov here. Rook to h6
And
play.
now rook g1 and king f1. Yeah, rook g1, king
Sindarov
f1.
freestyle is just amazing.
Sindarov
I
and
mean, this guy is,
Sindarov and Levon.
And
Both
he
are
plays rook
playing
g1,
today.
yeah.
Amazing chess. And rook g1 played, but not the best move.
No, I
Harshit
think
bhai.
it was fine.
Harshit bhai, it's not so simple.
Why?
Look at the b3 pawn, the f2 pawn. The king is a bit weak. Kuch bhi ho sakta hai.
Rook g3.
whoa.
And now rook to f3. Can he find it?
It's tough.
Because rook
But
f3.
3 seconds.
Rook g6, but now rook h1. Yeah, now it's over.
Rook h1 and the rook is entering via h7 now. Getting in here. The queen is coming in. And Maghsoodloo, every time he loses, our mind goes back to his first game against Caruana, where he was totally winning.
And every game he's so close.
Yeah.
But in time scrambles, somehow is unable to control his nerves. C5 now is just clinical. Queen A4.
Oh
Queen
my
A1
god,
क्या
what
हुआ
a move by Javokhir. भाई पूरा बोर्ड देखता है आदमी.
Queen A1 was not even on my radar.
So good. So
And that
good.
too in such less seconds.
By Javokhir Sindarov
Insane.
showing the world that he is just too good. And now, Parham has no moves.
Queen A4 and it's just mate, yeah.
Queen E8.
Yeah, and resignation. Tough for Parham.
No, he's
But look
sad,
at
but
Sindarov. What a beautiful game by him. On his birthday, he's playing so well.
He's crushing it. And guys, right now, 4 rounds have been completed. We are well past halfway mark in today's rapid tournament. And we have already now at this point, one leader in the tournament. It seems like he will definitely finish in the top
with
half.
Levon and Freestyle? I mean, this is what is a proof of being a creative player.
Yes. Levon, 3.5 points. Javokhir, 3. Magnus, 3. Fabi, 2. Arjun, 2 because he beat Vincent.
Yeah.
He's trying to get to top 3 here. Hans Niemann, 1.5. Vincent, 1. And Parham, 0. So, if you think about it, if the tournament ended this way, Levon would most likely choose Parham because Parham is not in
is
form.
not in good shape.
Then Javokhir is generally choosing the strongest players. So, he might say, I'll take on Arjun.
I think like Javokhir might take on. Yeah, actually, it's possible.
Possible. And then Magnus says, I'll take on Hans Niemann. That would be the most epic storyline.
If that happens, exactly.
Yeah, that would be so much
But that
fun.
is like keeping your house on stake where you actually have a house and it's only one and you're keeping it on
But that's
stake.
the confidence, right? These players have so much confidence in their ability.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sure,
the real confidence.
Absolutely.
You mean, right?
No, I'm sure a player like Magnus or any player, any of the 8 players playing in this tournament have tremendous self-belief, without which we would not be seeing them here.
Right, and guys, now we have Magnus versus Arjun coming
Let's
up.
go! Ajju bhai!
Very exciting. And guys, you guys need to like the stream so that more people come in. We have 3,500 people joining in. Bhai, आज सिर्फ qualifier है, कल quarter finals, परसों semi-finals.
टाइटल में डालो
और
ना मैग्नस
परसों।
वर्सेस अर्जुन.
टाइटल में
हाँ डाल दो.
Handivam.
डाल ही दो सागर.
Ajju bhai versus the big bhai.
Yeah, this is huge actually because Arjun just back from a good win against Vincent, so he'll be feeling that confidence.
Guys, did you see my game against Fabi?
By the way, it's the featured first video on ChessBase India now for last 6 hours. Harshit Bhai taking on Fabiano Caruana, and actually Harshit
It was a
showing
close game.
that he can play really well when he's facing strong opponents. So Harshit Bhai, you need to face stronger players. You are stuck with weaker guys like us. You need to go, bhai.
ए वीक
थोड़ा
किसको बोला रे?
हाँ,
तेरे को ना मतलब?
Sorry, bhai. So maybe it could be something very interesting to see in World
I
Rapid
didn't get
and Blitz.
mated, bhai. I lost on time. It was around equal.
Arey, Arshit bhai taking things very personally when it comes to chess. He's like, bhai,
हाँ ना ऐसा हो ही नहीं सकता. सागर, अभी next anything happens, we'll keep a banana on stake.
why?
And then you will have to eat a banana.
I ate already one.
Apple. You ate an apple. है ना?
Both.
हाँ.
ये रहा देखो.
Oh, अरे, very sweet of you, Harshit bhai. Crazy. अरे, and after this game, wait, I'll give him something more. No. ठीक है? चलेगा?
मुझे थोड़ा शांत हो जा भाई.
मैं उसमें देखो ना सामने एक थैली है वो हाँ दिखी
मुझे तेरा प्रोफेशनलिज्म को क्या हो जाता है कभी कभी.
प्रोफेशनल किसको रहना है बीच में अभी ब्रेक है. प्रोफेशनल तो ब्रेक में जनरली ऐड वैड दिखाते हैं पर अपन दिखा रहे जो है अभी है सच है. ये लो ड्राई फ्रूट खाओ. नहीं पानी कहाँ मिलेगा भाई. और मेल्टेड जॉय का चॉकलेट है एक लास्ट. अभी नहीं.
Eat it later.
ओके ये भी है. मजा आया यार, मजा ही आया लास्ट गेम. एंड अभी भी अर्जुन वर्सेस मैग्नस. Okay, what's your prediction, guys? Arjun versus Magnus. We are going to put a poll over here. My prediction is that Arjun beats Magnus Carlsen.
Wow. Harshit bhai.
Yeah.
I'm not going to make many predictions because my predictions are all going wrong.
Yeah, that's why you should make predictions.
तो prediction करो ना उल्टा.
Okay.
What do you think भाई क्या होगा?
Arjun is beating Magnus Carlsen.
will win.
Oh, let's go. मतलब Arjun will win.
Okay, let's go. Okay, if Arjun wins,
I'm
then
ready.
Sagar, what is? हाँ, you have to do 50 push-ups.
Push-ups
वो
नहीं, हम
तुम्हारा
पानी में ही
challenge.
जाएंगे सब.
Oh.
Swimming pool में.
Bye. Maybe if today Arjun wins, then you will have to run 10 kilometers in the Groot Boss.
10 kilometers.
स्पीड को क्या हुआ बात कर?
10.
सोच रहा था
10 kilometers. But will you come with me or?
नहीं तो इसको भी भागना पड़ेगा ना.
मैं वो जीप में आता हूँ घोड़े पे.
Done.
Good.
मैं 10 kilometers भागूंगा.
अगर अर्जुन जीता तो.
हाँ.
How much maximum have you run?
I can run 10 kilometers. It's fine.
But like during a practice session.
अरे देख ले. If Arjun wins, we'll run 10 kilometers.
बाप रे.
Guys, if अर्जुन जीतेगा तो यहाँ से सब भाग जाने वाले हैं, ठीक है? पर आप मत जाना.
स्पाइडर किंग से सागर भाई हर्षित वर्सेस फाबी वीडियो में लास्ट में बोर्ड गायब है. हाँ भाई, वो एडिटर जिसने आदित्य भाई ने एडिट किया उनको थोड़ा वो फास्ट लग गया वो एंड का पार्ट प्ले में. So maybe that was too tough to edit.
तो गायब है मतलब he decided to not put the board. Got it. How maybe in the chat we have people who run marathon and maybe 42 kilometers. I don't know. But guys, do give some tips to Harshit bhai to run 10 kilometers.
First, Magnus needs to be beaten for that. It's not easy.
Yes. Did Tiku also come to South Africa? नहीं भाई, उसकी तो शादी हुई टीकू भाई की.
He's just
बड़े
married
मजे में
Another
है.
chess couple.
WIM
Yes.
Parnali Dharia. And I saw Divya had gone to their wedding.
Oh really?
Yeah.
अरे क्या बात है. Harsh Kumar in the chat says Harshit bhai can do it. Oh, nice.
अरे हर्ष कुमार भाई बहुत अच्छा रनिंग करते.
हाँ, he runs marathons, like 42 kilometers.
मैं इधर आने के पहले उनके साथ ही 1 किलोमीटर भागा था मुंबई में.
Really?
1 किलोमीटर
उनसे दूर यार.
नहीं, साथ भागा फिर बाद में दूर भागने के लिए इधर आ गया.
चलो एटलीस्ट मेरे से दूर नहीं भाग रहा है.
अरे बाद में
नहीं, मेरे से दूर सिर्फ 10 ही किलोमीटर भाग सकता है. फ्लाइट लेता है वो 1000 किलोमीटर.
By the way, someone said they have donated on Help Chess. So let's just look at it. We have Dheria.
220 40 minutes ago.
220 IQ Dheria for contributing to helpchess.org. Guys,
What is the max IQ one can have?
220.
220. अच्छा.
Hopefully. समय से.
ठीक है, हाँ, go on.
So guys, if you also want to contribute to Help Chess, which supports young talents, go and contribute helpchess.org. Go to that website. So our stream is majorly done where you can contribute in 4-5 ways. So one is that you can contribute to helpchess.org to support young players. Then you can contribute and become a member, which goes into the laptop funds for young talents. Then super chats. This goes to ChessBase India. So that is something that we keep. Then there is also products that you can buy. The other is you can like the streams so that more people come in, and you can subscribe. By the way, Harshit bhai, ChessBase India का subscriber count थोड़ा धीरे धीरे चल रहा है भाई.
Come on, 2.9 million तो करना होगा भाई ये वीक में.
Ooh, if we reach 2.9, like rating, chess rating 2900. And ये 2.9, अरे.
We should, yeah, guys, come on, guys, subscribe 2.9 million this week.
भाई बहुत
नहीं भाई हो जाएगा भाई अभी
4 ही दिन बचे
भाई. 4 दिन, इतने राउंड्स बाकी है.
Spider King says, Sagar, glad to see you in my neck of the woods. Enjoy Cape Town and South Africa.
अरे thank
Crazy.
you भाई.
Guys, all of you, I don't know if you know, but Harshit bhai का phone चोरी हो गया Cape Town में. It is a breaking news.
The only person I've seen who laughs when we say this, bhai, Harshit bhai को मैं मान गया भाई.
And the way he's dealt with, losing the phone, the way he has embraced it, like.
Harshit bhai,
इतनी
please
खुशी.
share your understanding of how you are so calm.
So what happened was I was walking with one of my good friends, Sabo. He's a Turkish streamer, a very nice guy, and we were walking around the city in Cape Town. And while walking with him, I noticed that like it was a busy area. और किसी ने तो ऐसे मेरे खीसे से I was wearing these white pants with a big pocket. So my phone was easily accessible for someone. So someone came पीछे से, took my phone and just went off. And it was and the thing is कि I knew कि यहाँ पे we can never resist. I knew this, like I watched a lot of these Nat Geos and like these shows कि you should never resist when something like this happens, because they can have weapons and you never want to mess with the wrong person. So I was like, as long as nothing happens to me, जो भी जाना है चला जाए भाई. Everything else I'll get very easily. So now actually I was so happy because I can, every conversation that I have with people during dinners, and even so, मैं जब उठता हूँ सुबह, before I used to check my phone, now I'm checking my watch कि कितना time हुआ है. It's so interesting.
And you have more time in a day now.
Absolutely, because I'm not waking up and checking my phone for 20 minutes and scrolling.
Imagine the guy who stole Harshit's phone comes in front of him and Harshit hugs him and says, "Thank you, bhai, for doing this favor to me, giving me such a good time."
Yeah, sometimes things happen for a reason. So I think like losing my phone, of course, I lose some like tangible value, but I get to learn so much from just losing my phone, which I can of course get it back.
पहले जब तुम बात करते थे उसके साथ he was very distracted.
हाँ.
Now you can talk to him about serious stuff.
No,
now
now he's giving time to people, just other people, not me.
No, but it is amazing.
Oh, Hans Niemann now thinking.
Yeah, he's back.
He's playing the leader, Levon Aronian.
Analysis हो गया क्या उनका?
नहीं, अभी शुरू होगा. नहीं, सच में, क्योंकि वो अकेला रहता है. There is a message from Arjun.
Okay.
Arjun Kesav Mugilavanan. He says, as another Arjun, if Arjun wins, I will donate 1,000 to help chess.
Wow.
Oh, so sweet of you, Arjun. क्या बात है? I got this idea. What you should do is you should carry a phone, toy phone, and whenever somebody steals it, उस पे message play होता है. पोपट हो गया करके. How's the idea?
Great idea, मतलब.
ये तो मैंने भी नहीं सुना.
Look at how they are analyzing. भाई full chill mode, vacation spot. ये देखो, Levon, Javokhir, ये टॉपर ग्रुप है. यहाँ सब लोग टॉप पे है. 3 पॉइंट. दूसरा ग्रुप है, दूसरे साइड.
दूसरे देखता है भाई ग्रुप.
वो थोड़े दुखी रहेंगे ये. थोड़े दुखी है. But okay, Arjun.
No, but Parham ko, I mean, he was really first time I saw him so sad. Like normally he's smiling, but he is really wanting to beat his opponent.
But Amrita, of course, we've seen all of the other players very often in these top invitational events. For Parham, I think this is a great opportunity. And we've seen this with many players. I think Divya, once she played in these super strong invitational events, she struggled. But later on, it really helped her to propel in doing well in these tournaments.
True.
Absolutely, actually. For Parham also, it is the first time that he is playing this event. I mean, yes, watching, and you have played freestyle a lot. But
No, he's not played any Grand Slam. He played Grand K Open.
He's played Grand K, and of course online he would have played freestyle, I believe.
But वही बोल रहा हूँ, Grand Slam पहली बार खेल रहा है.
I know that. That's what I was talking about. Otherwise, you have played freestyle, but it's a different experience altogether when you're playing in such a tournament with such an environment, and it's the first time, and you start with difficult situation. It's not easy.
Yeah. So now
look at the analysis here. By the way, we can keep the sound of the players now.
Yeah, but अपना भी आ रहा है.
नहीं.
Mute है पर.
नहीं, अपन म्यूट मतलब तुम कुछ एकदम डेडली बोलने वाले हो तो मैं तेरा आवाज ऑन रखता हूँ.
नहीं म्यूट कर लेना.
I like E4. Okay, so what is their goal? What's E5? Yeah, normal.
go knight c6 long castle.
I mean, white knight c6, no, right?
This is a slow romantic approach, yeah?
Knight e2 is
Which
still
also, yeah,
okay.
knight e2 is very slow.
Ah.
And d2, d3, and d4.
Maybe not. It wasn't so stupid game.
Yeah, maybe so.
Yeah, what's the big deal? If I play f6, it's too slow, you say?
By the way, guys, that is Annie there, who is the wife of Levon Aronian, and also we have Fabi's girlfriend here. Do you know her name?
I've met her a few times, but I don't recall her name. But so nice to see that they're bonding with each other, even though their better halves are battling it out on the board.
True. And Parham there.
Knight d4, knight h4.
I think white is good here.
White is
Bishop
good.
is so strong.
Yeah, the full direction.
E3 and then bishop on e4. Or maybe there's queen g8, but no, bishop d5. Yeah, e3. Knight e2.
Very promising.
Yeah, I think black is stuck. Maybe, yeah, maybe different. Yeah, so b5 is the question, of course. We can play f4 and attack the pawn very quickly. f4, knight f3, queen g1. Maybe. I don't know if we want to take.
H5,
f5, h6 here.
H5, queen h6, later.
Ah, h5.
And we get e4 there.
Yeah, e4 immediately.
Yeah.
Change.
d6. I think f6 is a good thing. Like long term, it's nice for the
Yeah, bishop square b5. What do you play now? Because d4?
Here, d4
Check.
looks strange. One check.
I like one check.
Yeah.
You take the pawn.
You take the pawn, yeah?
Yes. Bishop b3, long castle, yeah, you crush me, yeah? Short touch.
At least it's when also knight f5, you have to go back
Yeah.
maybe even, yeah? All the way. G3 and then long
Yeah, I
castle.
mean, check is stupid.
Yes.
No, maybe we can
Wait,
play
but
some.
knight c6 here, what do you play?
You mean where? After d4?
Yes. Or even if I take, what's the big deal? Knight d4 and then I try something.
So why you are playing second move h5? Or maybe you should try something on solid mode, yeah? I don't know. D4.
You mean f6?
But what is
Yeah,
the solid
f6,
team?
yeah, f6. Well, yeah, I mean, let's... Yeah, d5 also is play proper chess, right?
Proper, yeah? But I don't like this h4 stuff, it's coming quick.
But
Ah, yeah, proper chess, anyway. But you'll be like, I will touch a patch, you know? h4, g4, f3. No?
maybe f4 you can push it. Or g4 f4.
Touch a patch.
Knight e3, g4, knight
Knight e3. Looks g6, g4, take, bishop g7. Yeah, now you have a bishop, but not bishop h3, yeah? You have.
But knight d5, d6.
After knight e5, knight d5, bishop h3, e6. Okay, so
Can you play e6 now?
g4.
But this already is not central enough, no? No, Oh man.
Yeah, then you can play also some h5.
Knight e7, c6, d5.
Yeah.
Quick, fast.
Yeah, c6, d5 is also.
Bishop will eventually come out. No, that's here.
Weird position.
Yes.
And guys, we are now
heading to the clash of Arjun versus Magnus.
What a view. What a view there. And look at where they're analyzing, right? It's so beautiful. And
we can see Levon just
the leader.
Yeah, he's the man in form.
He's taking on Hans Niemann.
Levon +3 right now. 3.5 out of 4. And after his interview yesterday, it felt like he's someone who really believes in freestyle chess and he really enjoys playing it.
Right. And look at Hans there. He was all
And
alone.
handshake. Let's go.
Okay, in Las Vegas finals, I mean, I remember that one right now.
But can we see
Levon.
the camera of Arjun? Yes. Yes.
Oh, and Magnus
handshakes.
comes on time, not at all late. क्या बात है? And he starts the game.
Oh, we have already
Arjun.
begun.
Yep.
Crazy.
By B4 orangutan opening.
कौन सा रे भाई ये?
B4 is on the board.
Bhai, will you play G5 now? Opposite side pe?
Opening up the bishop.
What
here.
was it?
Will you open up the queen?
Bhai, mar jayegi na queen. By the way, the engine says this is a bad move.
What?
Already. Yeah, B4. And the best move for
A5.
Magnus is F5 somehow, but it's...
But F5 is generally in freestyle a natural idea, yeah?
Can you just play A5 to see how bad it is?
Yeah, very bad. भाई B-Tech safe है यार.
खेलो तो भाई एक बार.
भाई बहुत ही खराब है भाई.
E5? Okay.
Actually, it's a possible gambit, but
He goes
E5 he
E5
goes.
immediately.
He attacks the
Makes sense.
puts pressure on B4 pawn.
If I ये तो.
G4?
Wow.
अरे computer is saying a mistake.
अज्जू भाई आराम से अज्जू भाई. F6.
F6.
Beautiful move by Magnus.
Ooh.
Just bolstering the structure against the bishop. And now this bishop is hitting the pawn on B4. Although it's protected by the rook. But black is going to build a strong center very soon with pawn to D5.
Also H5. Challenging the pawn on G4, opening up our queen from H8 is also an idea for black.
Oh, that's a great point, Harshit bhai. And also one must remember that here, instead of this, there's also this bishop opposite the queen. So just B6 and your queen is a bit uncertain. Although you have bishop G2.
Okay,
And now
but where do you want, right now you want to develop your pieces and which one first?
BG2. I want to play BG2.
I'm always worried about the knights because, you know, they take time to come into the game.
Bishop coming out is so good because it stops the black pawn from advancing.
And that's
Yes!
what it does. Yes, you are right. Bishop to G2 played.
Let's go, Ajju bhai.
Okay, what if knight e6 now with the idea of knight f4, jumping, attacking the bishop on g2?
H5 played. Fantastic.
Oh, that was your idea,
Harshit
Harshit
idea
bhai.
on the board.
And you don't even have to take the pawn back immediately. I
And
think
now-
you can play something like knight e6
he
to f4.
took. Knight comes here, knight jumps in. Oh, he takes the pawn
takes the
back.
pawn.
So
Queen
first
takes
change
pawn.
in the position h2 is now the isolated pawn.
Yes.
And that is not good news for Arjun because Magnus often, when he gets a weakness, he just latches onto it and doesn't let it go. How should Arjun create some play here?
I really wanted to play bishop b2, but the problem is that my pawn on b4 is on pre. And that's why the pawn on b4, yes, controls some squares, but also has drawbacks.
Yeah, so he goes pawn to e3 and I think
Or maybe he wants to go knight e2 now.
Yeah, I think you're right, Amruta. Knight e2 to g3 is definitely something that Arjun is banking on.
Wow.
Knight e2 and pawn to f4 could be another idea to challenge the strong center.
And look at Magnus, the intensity, guys. The intensity of the world number one is so amazing.
Can I go knight h6 to g4? Or no, knight, because the knight on d1 controls it, so knight h6.
By any chance, do you see Magnus's hair as pink color?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yes, there's some light of pink, Amruta.
Okay, of
Yeah.
course. Because I mean, he's not going to color
Knight
it.
e7. He's coming here from g6. He's trying to get to the h4 square. Perhaps the knight would settle here well, putting pressure on the bishop.
But knight e2 now, bringing in the knight in the game.
Bringing the knight here, and once you put the knight here, I put my knight here. It's like knight to knight, knight to knight. Both knights are fighting on the other side of the board. Neck to neck. And by the way, guys, just to remind all of you, if Arjun Erigaisi wins this game, Harshit Bhai is going to run 10 kilometers today.
Yes.
Today. And look at
I didn't know that, but okay.
Harshit Bhai, how are you feeling? We are getting you on the screen. 10 kilometers if Arjun wins.
Yes.
Whoa! Okay.
बोर्ड दिखाओ अपने को.
है ना board? ये रहा board.
Knight to e7. And it's like there are a lot of pieces around our king. And somehow I just want to long castle. Like I want to go knight c3 and long castle, but the queen on h5. Wait, I have a question. Can white play knight c3 and long castle, or is that illegal?
It's legal.
It's legal. Your rook can be attacked. That's the fun thing.
Because the king was on c1 and remained here, it
Tricky,
didn't
right?
go through the check.
You know, Sagar and Harshit, I think one of the thing in freestyle is when you push the pawns on both sides of the board, sometimes when you want to castle, it's difficult.
Right. And right now you can see here
Idhar
knight e7 is played and knight e2 on the board or not?
Yes, knight e2,
Knight
knight
f5.
f5.
And Magnus is thinking. Look at Arjun there.
And you know, for Arjun, this is a big game.
Yeah.
Because I know how much Arjun loves to play against Magnus. I also know how much he respects him. But you know, at some point, there has to be someone who challenges Magnus at his home turf. And I feel like Arjun, who's so good dynamically, is someone who can do that.
Yeah, I agree. And by the way, Harshit Bhai, can we not just play knight to g3 here, which is to trade the knights? Because if you play queen g5...
no.
But you know, Magnus loves endgames, and after knight g3, h3, queen h1.
He played it.
If you take with knight
he
g3,
took.
h takes, at
He's
least the
happy.
structure
Magnus
improves,
is happy, you know.
Yeah, but
I am
why?
telling you, psychologically, Magnus loves such positions.
But why? I mean, it's equal, right?
It is equal, but for Magnus, he knows at endgames he's better than most of the world.
I mean, yeah,
I mean,
agree.
Not most, everybody in the world.
But
that's why he's thinking, right?
Arjun can take with the f pawn. He
I
would not trade
think
queens.
he should do that at least at a psychological level.
You know, Amruta, it's interesting because I would have taken hg3 almost immediately.
May-
But now that you said that Magnus is really good at endgames, it might incentivize me to take with the f pawn. But you're right. If he takes with the f pawn, that means that Arjun is afraid.
Oh, he took with the f pawn.
He doesn't want to go to the endgame.
Yeah.
Or he's afraid, or he wants to just
Yes.
keep the queens on the
Yeah,
board.
True.
Arjun, it's hard for me to believe Arjun can ever be afraid of his opponent. Gandhivam.
And guys, right now, more and more people joining in. Guys, it's Magnus Carlsen versus Arjun Erigaisi. What a clash we have on our hands right now.
And you know what? After f takes g3, one of the thing, if this goes into endgame where there are knights on the board, Arjun Erigaisi will have the h pawn, rook pawn as a passer.
Not
So,
yet. Not
but
yet. There's a cheap pawn.
If knight
Futuristic.
c6, is that something that you would consider? Because I am always also preparing to castle long.
Yeah, and then I push my pawn
And
even
I also
further.
have bishop a3 check, right? To try and exchange those bishops.
Bishop b2.
Takes and knight a5.
Yeah, it's playable. Actually, you know what? This pawn does stick out as a sore thumb to me. But I think for many others, this might look like a very nice active move. Like Amruta loves to push pawns. So you might like it.
I'm actually on the same boat as you. I am not the biggest fan of the pawn being on b4.
But you are very
And knight c6
positional
played.
also.
Knight c6 played.
He played your move.
Oh, is this gonna happen? The b5 line which you just showed right now?
I think after b5, what Magnus will do is play knight a5 immediately without exchanging the bishops.
Arjun is having more time than Magnus as of now, but he should make sure not to go for a long thing.
6.5
What
minutes
else other
for
than
both
b5
players.
is the move, Harshit bhai? Sagar, any ideas?
I think b5 is very, very logical because if you play a3, it allows black to go pawn to a5.
But if you go bishop c3.
But then where does your knight on d1 go?
Anyway, I was thinking of f2.
He goes
Okay,
b5. Yeah,
b5
and knight
on the
a5 is what I am expecting Magnus to play in this position.
Okay, but he is taking time, and I like the time match which is happening here. Absolutely equal.
Knight a5. Oh, he goes bishop a3. What?
Wow. That's a
Arjun
little bit
is
of a good
happy.
news for Arjun.
And for me, because Magnus is playing what I was.
Yeah, but you know, it's so
Now rook
natural
b2, Arjun is better.
that you want to exchange that bishop on f8 because you have a dark square pawn chain.
Correct.
And that's what he has
But
done.
you know, Amruta, the thing is this bishop was limited by these pawns. So when you traded it, now Magnus's pawns are not limiting any of the white
And he
pieces.
takes with the rook.
Ooh. Was knight takes b2 better? I mean, did the engine suggest anything
No,
like
no,
that?
rook
Rook
b2 is good.
Good. Because you want to keep your rook to protect the pawn on b5 and stop knight b4. Knight a5 now will be played by Magnus. Almost certainly.
Or knight
No,
back.
maybe knight e7 and knight f5 he wants to go.
But where is that knight going from f5? He goes knight e7. Very surprised.
I think he wants to go d5 ideas in the future. b6, exchange the bishop on 8.
6 minutes each.
Okay, now time for the d1 knight to get out.
Yeah, for sure. We
F2
want
or
to stop
c3.
d5.
The question to the chat. Knight
Knight
f2 or knight c3?
Get the knight to c3, Ajubai. Get your knight here, and then, guys, a question to all of you. If I play d6, can you short castle here? Like the king going to g1 and rook to f1? Because the king never moved. But can we do it, Harshit bhai?
Yes. Some tricky question maybe.
No, says cricket
No, we
edits
cannot
player.
because the queen blocks the d1 square.
Exactly.
Oh.
You cannot rush your king from here because the queen is here.
Yeah, only the rook
And
can be
so-
under attack. But
To be
If
honest,
the queen
Yeah.
moves, now you can.
yeah. I was
Nice.
actually thinking, I thought the question is if short castling is a good move. And in
Ah.
general, I think that we want to keep our king on c1, which is very safe.
And only typically I saw that g1 and f1 are not under attack. I forgot the king is d1 is also important here.
c4.
ये जीवन है
भाई क्या मूव चल रहे हैं यहाँ पे जीवन में c4.
जीवन का यही है यही है रंग रूप.
वाह, क्या बात
भाई
है.
कमेंट्री के तो बंद ही कर दिया आप लोगों ने मेरा गाना.
इतना अच्छा गा रहे थे कि क्या ही
डिस्टर्ब
बताए.
थोड़ी करेंगे.
You know, last freestyle Sagar, there was a moment every move you were singing a song related with the situation.
हाँ करेक्ट.
एक बार हो जाए आज.
अभी तक अपन
रुक
उधर
के
तक पहुंचे नहीं.
d3.
Oh!
Queen takes h2.
Guys, what's the move here? Let's go. White to play. What does Arjun do if queen takes pawn?
The music here which fits in
प्यार
is
का
ding.
दर्द है मीठा मीठा.
ये नहीं है भाई दर्द है.
प्यारा,
Disco
प्यारा.
might be good. What? Knight c3? Why is everyone saying
No.
knight c3?
No,
No,
bishop
they're saying
a7,
bishop
bishop
b7.
e7 also.
Yes, but many people said knight c3. I
अरे
was
जागो भाई.
shocked. भाई क्या कर रहे हो? And let's go to the chat chess moves here. And we have bishop b7 suggested by Candy Crush, Rishan, Mathomagic, Dhanraj,
Ambesh.
MB, Sahil, Grade, Shrija, Lucky, Pratik.
Yes.
कहाँ देख रहा है मैग्नस एंड व्हाट इज ही वंडरिंग?
He's thinking कि भाई bishop b7 कितने लोगों को मिला चेस में. d3 played, c6 played.
And now I guess we can we still ignore that our pawn on h2 is hanging?
But how? Because it's hanging. So let's say you go knight c3.
Yeah.
I take.
Yeah. I guess I cannot allow it, yeah.
Oh, bhai. Still I can take this because I attack your
Ooh.
queen. And then you take here, I come back.
That's tough. That's very tough.
Also, I can take with the rook here. Just in case. Because take,
You take back with the
take,
bishop.
and then I get this one here. Oh, although, guys. No, I can't short castle. I have to long castle with the rook. So let's say, for example, I can do this.
But rook h2 as you said, and white is
H2.
getting the advantage here.
Wow.
4 minutes 17 seconds for Magnus. 4 minutes 40 seconds for Arjun.
मजा आ रहा है
about an equal position. एकदम भाई मतलब
बराबरी, एकदम बराबरी का खेल चल रहा है दोस्तों. मजा आ रहा है कि नहीं वो बताओ.
3,200 people watching this. Like the stream,
आ जाओ
guys.
भाई, आ जाओ और लोग आ जाओ.
And people have loved your song. सब once more भी बोला तो बीच बीच में गाना गाते रहो सागर.
By the way, why not just bishop f3? Like, I'm hitting your queen on h5 and protecting the pawn on h2.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that a very logical move?
It's very logical, but maybe after queen g6, I hit your pawn and then you have to defend that. Maybe not. I think as Arjun, you want to develop because once you get your knight out, you are not afraid of queen takes h2.
D6 पे पहुंचा दो यार D1 knight को.
Yeah, that would be a dream.
Dream.
Arjun,
absolute dream.
In a really long thing here, he realizes that he needs to make a decision whether to allow this move queen takes h2 or go bishop f3.
But while Arjun is thinking, even Magnus is thinking there. Just to confirm, Sagar, this is the camera which we have here, right?
This camera, we have many cameras.
Can we just put the side one so that it is easier? You don't have to keep changing and.
Oh, knight c3 played.
No.
Arjun finds it. Vamos! Why do you think he has picked up the arrow yet or not yet?
अभी तो भाग रहे हैं अभी right now.
Knight win 14 moves.
Only 14
Only
moves.
14 and they are
B6.
Can't be a good move, no?
No, he opens up the bishop by Magnus Carlsen.
Finally, the bishop on 8 is like, bhai, khidki kholo, I want to breathe. Anyway, you can, at some point be careful for moves like c5. Whenever there is a structure like 3 pawns,
Push the
always
pawn
many
and
times a
create
good
a
move
mess.
is, to
Just
create
like
chaos.
how we do with each other. Just create a mess in the room and in life and everywhere.
I have a very interesting question by Arav. He asks, compared to freestyle chess, is there a traditional strategy that we can use? And I think that, I'll let you guys answer it as well and know your thoughts. But I personally think that most of the positions have their own strategy.
Bhai, Harshit bhai, right now, Ajju bhai getting better here. Seriously.
D pawn is attacked, which is the base of the pawn chain, and Ajju bhai defends it. Shanti se, not the best move. The computer really loved the move D4.
Or king D2.
It was tough.
No, king D2.
King
Queen
D2
F1.
is tough.
Queen F1.
No, I like D4 though. But Rook D2 is a very practical move. I think it's practical.
Very
In a way,
natural.
artificial long castle, yeah? Somewhere.
Yeah.
You see this
And next move he wants to get his king here into safety. Of course, the big question in this position is कि दोनों के king कहाँ जाएंगे?
And we have some crazy stuff happened in Levon and Hans game. Can we have a look at that? Karabo says, Mr. Sagar sir looking very cool and clean today.
अरे thank you bhai.
And people also saying Gana gao beach mein.
What? Levon? Again better. He's on 3.5 out of 4.
But I'm not surprised at all because Levon, this is
Levon
Levon's
is provoking.
style, he's
Bishop takes c5.
He gave up a piece.
made for such things.
Wow. Piece down, but look at these pawns running down the board.
So, what's the material count right now? 3 pawns for white.
Yeah.
6 for black.
Yeah.
And
3 pawns for a piece for black.
And the white king is weak, which puts black in a slightly better
you can
position.
quickly castle, right? Like here, for example, I go g6. Oh, no.
You lost the right. No, the king moved from
the
c1.
king moved. Okay, got it. So crazy game happening here. Fabi is actually worse against Javokhir Sindarov. भाई Sindarov को रोको कोई एकदम ही crazy form में चल रहा है. And Parham Maghsoodloo versus Vincent Keymer. And Vincent is slowly pressing here. This could be 5th straight loss for Parham
Oh my god, and
Maghsoodloo.
that's only happened with Ding Liren before in freestyle chess, yeah?
Oh yes,
tough.
I remember
Tough.
that one in Weizen House 2024.
But Levon and Sindarov are running away in this group stage.
But not 10 kilometers.
Queen g2. By the way, how did the queen go to d6? f5 played.
f5, queen b2, queen d6. Trying to enter in here
The dark
with a check. But he goes queen up.
but what
He's
if
not
queen
afraid.
b4
King
check?
c2 and
King
rook
here.
b1.
King here.
Oh, that first seemed very scary actually.
Arjun has everything under control and look at
Hey,
that
no, but
focus.
what if queen b4, king c2, e4? No, maybe I'll change the move order. First e4.
Yeah,
You
takes.
take then check,
King c2.
then queen takes c4.
But winning that
Even
pawn
that,
is
yeah.
not like a huge deal.
No?
No.
I cannot believe it. It has to be a huge deal, yeah?
क्या बात है अमृता? Good line you found. But it's not. It's around.
Oh, by the way,
equal.
he played a move.
He played.
After queen g2, what did he play? g5.
He's trying to trap the bishop
Crazy.
with g4.
No, you can't allow g4.
Okay, I have to go g4 myself. No move.
Yeah, g4 is a
Yeah, but
fantastic move. You're fighting
yeah.
for the e4 square.
And then the e4 ideas are gone. I love it. Actually, Magnus has given time to Arjun.
Yeah, and black is threatening g4. So clearly g4 has to be played both players down to 2 minutes on the clock.
3,500 people watching this.
g4 is such a logical move, but it does weaken the h4 square. Could potentially be something that Arjun is afraid about.
Guys, full screen जाते हैं यहाँ पर. Let's.
And plays. Let's go. g4 played. Let's go अर्जु भाई. भाई अभी थोड़ा डर लग रहा है मुझे मेरे पैरों के बारे में.
क्यों भाई?
10 किलोमीटर बड़ा अच्छू
10
भाई.
किलोमीटर भागना है आज हर्षित भाई को.
Sing song brother.
वो वाला
भागने के रिलेटेड.
भागने में वो
अरे वो
नहीं.
सिग्नल प्यार का सिग्नल.
इसको तो ये सॉन्ग ही याद आता है.
जीत का सिग्नल. हाँ
ऐसी धाकड़ है ऐसी धाकड़ है. Oh, by the way, after
Chat, you
G
only
takes
suggested
F4,
one, I
you have two passers here. But black has super strong center. I don't know who's better.
Yeah, no, it's very. I personally think that right now all three results are on the table.
Yeah, absolutely. And look at this. Both players so sharp
And
and
he
guys
takes with the g pawn, allowing
F4.
white to have these connected pawns as you were mentioning.
taking the risk there. Magnus Carlsen. मजा तो आ रहा है दोस्तों.
मजा आ रहा है पर अभी थोड़ा tense
Very tense.
situation.
Very tense. हर्षित भाई.
तू भाग मिल्खा को तू भाग अर्जुन कर सकते हैं अपन.
बस तू भाग मिल्खा.
अर्जुन.
तू है अर्जुन. तू है आग अर्जुन.
Oh, actually.
Play Arjun bhai.
Ajju bhai,
Less than
believe in
50
yourself.
seconds.
Let's go. You can do it.
Queen
He plays
f2,
the
best
move. Preparing h4 bhai. He wants to go h4. He's controlled that square, but black will stop it somehow. Queen f6 maybe.
भाई ड्रॉ अच्छा रिजल्ट है ना?
नहीं भाई.
नहीं अज्जू भाई
No one
जीतेगा.
draws the
तू टेंशन नहीं लेना है.
Guys, all those who are worried about Harshit bhai running 10 kilometers, 10,000 meters should not worry. Queen f2.
If white gets to play h4 and h5, I think that would be amazing because
Yeah.
we stop. We generally.
Oh,
Oh my
C5.
god!
Mistake.
Arjun is
Huge
plus
error.
one.
Just take
A
and
fall
play
because
h4. What's
you know,
Magnus's
because
idea?
first of all the castling rights are gone for black after bishop 8.
Yes.
Then you need to make another move which is king c7. Time जा रहा है
And he
तुम्हारा.
played it.
Yes.
And also the d5 square is weak.
Yeah,
And
अभी-
look at
Magnus.
ये
He's
मैंने
like,
क्या किया?
What did I do
ये
it?
क्यों किया मैंने?
Because you know central pawns are good in middle game, but this one there is no time to get the central pawns rolling for black.
But why did Magnus do that?
No,
Is
it
the
was-
big
To be
question.
honest, I think he just forgot that queen f2 supported this advance from h2
Exactly,
to
he
h4.
forgot. He forgot that.
Yeah.
He forgot, and Arjun did not. And now the pawns are going ahead, and you can see Magnus being like, "Bhai, ye kya ho gaya?" And Arjun as calm
King
as a
c7,
cucumber.
and now rook d2 hitting the e5 pawn. Arjun is on the verge of winning now. Rook d2, he has a winning advantage.
Wow! Just get the rook here and attack this pawn. This is the best
If
move.
you take the d3 pawn after rook e2, e5 is hanging, and will he find it?
Not so easy. Not so
He,
easy.
I think he will.
No.
He
Oh,
does.
he finds
He
it.
does.
Oh!
He picked up the bow. He's ready to strike.
मजा आ
Great
गया
going,
भाई
right?
दोस्तों.
हाँ,
Oh my
ये best है,
God.
यही रखते हैं.
And if knight g6 h5, the whole point that we were talking about of this advance of pawn to h4 is that we can kick the knight away from g6.
Let's go.
Boom,
Oh
boom,
my.
boom.
हर्षित भाई भागने की तैयारी. वार्म अप शुरू हो गया है उनका. And Arjun Erigaisi might beat Magnus Carlsen.
30 seconds for Arjun Erigaisi, 26 for Magnus Carlsen, and Arjun is clearly better with plus 2.5 advantage, guys.
And look at Magnus, less than 20 seconds now. He's unsure what to do. And you look at him. He's like, ये क्या है?
He cannot
is just
believe what just happened.
Let's go. He
Queen
takes the
takes
pawn.
E3,
Takes the pawn.
Mara.
Takes the pawn. 5. Let's go.
And now F4 is isolated there. White's rook are more active. The white king is safe.
But the
Believe it or not.
we still need to be careful. Arjun as calm as ever. He knows the job is not done yet. Knight G6,
G6.
very important move
Very
now.
quick move. 6 seconds.
बहुत
Magnus at
important.
1 second.
Rook D5 खेलो.
1 second.
Rook कहाँ? D5.
D5. But
Also
then,
good move.
do you lose this pawn?
And then rook D1 खेलो.
Not bad.
I don't know, maybe.
Not bad.
Or rook G5 is
Okay,
also a
maybe
great move.
He plays Rook D5 and Queen G3. What a find by Magnus. Game is not over yet.
Queen D2 Arjun.
Queen D2. D8.
Rook
मैग्नस को
D1.
हराने के लिए
भाई,
बहुत
बहुत
accurate
accurate
टूर्नामेंट है।
H5.
Knight F8.
Knight D4 खेलो.
D4.
And
क्या हो रहा है? Queen G4 के बाद?
And Queen
Knight F6 आएगा. Oh नहीं, rook D7. Wait a second.
Knight F6 and then D7 नहीं.
नहीं यार, I think Knight D something to do with Knight D6 and Queen on D5. That diagonal.
D4
Tough.
rook G5 and Queen
Queen
D6
D5.
maybe.
Queen D5 सागर.
Tough. He
Queen
goes Rook
D7 में
G5.
जा रहा है.
Mistake.
Ooh.
पता है?
This is the mistake.
And Magnus's knight is coming in. 96.
With 2 seconds on the clock. He's still better.
And look at Magnus's face there. He's like
F3.
F3. He also doesn't
नहीं,
make the best
complicated है
move.
अभी भी बहुत.
94.
खेला.
अभी Queen D5, Knight D6. What's the
And he
plan?
wants to trade the
He
queen.
should trade
Yeah.
it. He
But
does.
trade it.
And
Arjun
Rook
bhai.
Then
G1.
it's light and just.
मार दो pawn.
And now take this pawn at some point.
And
you
in the
have
endgame,
two
you have
passers.
that H pawn. If you remember, I had mentioned that
हाँ,
Knight
Mruta.
endgame, वो hero निकल गया.
तूने बोला तेरी बात मैं हमेशा सुनता हूँ.
H pawn was like the AI. The era is there.
Oh wow. 4,000 people watching, guys. You are witnessing something truly special. Arjun Erigaisi.
4,500.
In South Africa. भाई.
Oh! Let's go!
10 किलोमीटर की तैयारी कर दो अर्जुन. क्या से क्या हो गया, गाना हो जाए सागर शाह.
भाई मजाक था ना. अर्जुन को जिताना था हमको बस इसलिए
मैंने
बोल रहे थे हम ये
गेम
सब.
शुरू होने के पहले ही बोला अर्जुन जीतेगा.
हाँ पर हम तो जिताने के लिए वो लाइक
भाई भागना तो पड़ेगा
भागना
भाई
तो-
10
You
किलोमीटर.
believe,
आपने भी
you
अपनी-
believe in Arjun or not?
भाई एक काम
तूने
करते
believe किया
हैं.
कि
आप
नहीं?
8 कर लो मैं 2 करता हूँ. चलेगा
भाई
मैं 2.
आपको वो याद है क्या कि आपने बोला था आप जीएम के लिए ट्राई करोगे.
तो करूंगा ना भाई. तो करूंगा ना.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Insane. Man, what a day. What a day. Crazy मत.
भाई आप 2.5 भागो मैं 7.5 भागो.
चलेगा भाई, deal.
ओके डील.
डील
2.5 तू भागेगा.
2.5 हाँ.
और 2 7.5. मैं क्या बोल रही हूँ, दोनों तेरा 5 रखते हैं, इसका 1.5 रखते हैं,
Oh,
और push-ups
and look
रखते
at that Arjun Kesava Mugila Vardhan who had
Oh,
who
man.
gave 1,000 rupees.
भाई अब तो भागूंगा मैं भाई.
हैं. अर्जुन केशव,
Be a man of
thank
your
you.
words
भाई,
बोल रहे हैं.
करूंगा ऑफ
भाई.
भाई.
हाँ.
ऐसे तो नहीं
Arjun
करा
bhai,
भाई.
thank you for contributing on Help Chess. For
बोट डू 10 किलोमीटर नहीं भाई, बहुत नहीं कर
थोड़ा
सकते,
ज्यादा।
ज्यादा हो जाएगा. गाइस
2.5 किलोमीटर कर लूंगा भाई.
कैसा लग रहा है? वी हैड अराउंड 5,000 पीपल वाचिंग
अरे
दिस.
क्रेजी भाई.
लाइक
Arjun
कर
है.
दो एंड जाओ मत किधर भी, बिकॉज अर्जुन नाउ यू नो विद दिस रोल
हाँ.
पता नहीं क्या होने
कुछ
वाला
भी हो सकता है because Arjun has now catapulted to the 3rd position in this tournament. Let me show you guys the standings which are there here. So at this point, Arjun Erigaisi is at number 3 position with 3 points. Sindarov and Levon at 4. Levon drew, but Javokhir managed to win his game against Parham.
Parham is on 0.
He's on 0.
Oh no, that's so sad.
Magnus is at 3, Fabi at 2, Vincent at 2, because Vincent also lost his game right now. That was a loss to, I think Vincent lost his game.
Just 2 more games today.
Yes, 2 more to and then Hans Niemann at 2 and Parham. So it seems like we are getting top 4. If this ends here, then it would be very cool, yeah, that Arjun is in top 4.
To be honest, I'm really hoping for Parham to get a few points on the scorecard. You know, you hate to see someone who's such a strong player to have 0 points in this
Yeah, I
tournament.
agree.
Even if he
I
gets
agree.
1 point, half a point, I think, you know, he would still
But the
have
bad
some.
news for Parham is that in the next round he faces, one of the rounds he will face Arjun, who just beat Magnus. So no easy points. In fact, next round is Arjun versus Parham.
भाई मैं अभी सोचता हूँ कभी क्यों अग्री करता हूँ मैं ऐसा 10 किलोमीटर भागने के लिए
भाई क्योंकि ना आपके जिंदगी में आपको एक्साइटमेंट कम है, आपको क्रिएट करना पड़ रहा है, यू नो।
थ्रिलिंग
गाइस एक काम करो गाइस, जीएम हर्षित राजा को इंस्टाग्राम पे फॉलो करो, वहां पे अपडेट्स डालेंगे भाई।
डन।
हाँ आप डालोगे ना भाई आज?
भाई आप भी साथ में रहोगे ना भाई, अकेला नहीं करूंगा भाई।
ओके तुम 7.5 किलोमीटर भागना
पर
तो
चेक
2.5
कौन
किलो
करेगा?
कम करना।
नहीं
ऐसे
चेक कौन
चैट बोल
करेगा?
रहा है कि
नहीं वो ऐप रहता है ना,
वेट का
स्ट्रावा या कोई भी ऐप। एंड बाय द वे गाइस, राइट नाउ द नेक्स्ट राउंड इज अबाउट टू बिगिन इन सम टाइम। आप लोगों को आएगा क्या ये कैसे हैंडल करने का?
करेगा। अरे तू अननेसेसरी कॉम्प्लिकेट
Because I'm going and interviewing Pia Kramling right now, the legendary chess player and also mother of Anna Kramling. She is here. I wanted to ask her about her life story, you know, some amazing stuff. So would be very cool. And by the way, guys, here, if you are here, please do like the stream. Our goal at the end of this tournament is to reach somewhere maybe by the end.
2.9 million.
Yeah, 2.9. I mean, I'm hoping that by the end of this year, 2025,
3
we
million.
reach 3 million, which is very tough.
होगा भाई.
But there is Global Chess League after this,
World
and there
Rapid
is also the World Rapid and Blitz. Guys, how many of you are coming to Mumbai for the Global Chess League? They have made very interesting arrangements, Harshit bhai. For the first time, Amruta, they are doing inside the tournament headphones like we had in the death match of Anish and Vidit.
अरे क्या ही.
So people can watch the players on the stage and listen to the commentary.
Nice. Everybody tries to upgrade in the next tournament.
Level up हो रहा
I
है
think
chess.
this is amazing. Even the chess players, even the organizers, even the arbiters, everybody looks at improvement, guys. आप लोग क्या कर रहे हो?
Travel with Nikhil Roshan बोल रहे कब है और कहाँ है? It is happening in the Royal Opera House in Mumbai in at 13 to 24 December. So 14 to 23rd. 14th को first round है, 23rd को
And
last.
ticket भी लोगों ने book किया. Nikhil Narayanan says. But right now, Sagar, you have to leave because otherwise you won't be able to come later for the next round. So
Air quality is not good. That भाई आप रूम के अंदर देखो ना चेस का.
या फिर you can bring a mask, oxygen mask or something like that. But वो कहते हैं ना, like when you drink you drink water, जैसे पहले बोलते थे सांगलीचं पाणी प्यायले तर तुम्हाला काहीच होणार नाही. And that's true. You actually gain immunity.
ये थोड़ा ये point ये पर्सपेक्टिव बराबर नहीं लगा पर ठीक है.
नहीं, but when I shifted to mineral water, my immunity went low.
So okay, I just want to tell you guys that for example, this is this screen Amruta.
Okay, सिर्फ अर्जुन का
ये फुल
main,
स्क्रीन
हाँ.
है, ठीक है. यहाँ पे ये बोर्ड चेंज कर सकते हैं. यहाँ पे ये पूरा जो है ये this changes these videos and this one is for full में 1 2 3 4.
और यहाँ से बोर्ड्स कहाँ से चेंज करने के?
यहाँ से
डन.
लोग शायद तूने आधा नहीं 70-80% काम हो गया ना.
And ये analysis one is basically when we go like full screen here and we do this. This is first one and analysis 2 is the second one.
And sound for analysis 1 and 2.
And 1 and 2, but 3
हमारा
does
mic
not
है
have
ना?
sound, so it's off right now.
And हमारा
so that
mic.
is the moving one. And
Done.
mic you have to switch off from there.
Done. ठीक है, I will add more.
And yeah.
नहीं कुछ ऐड मत कर अभी, डन है.
Yes.
देखते हैं भाई आप
Let's
लोग
go,
क्या
Sagar. Shah. तुम्हारा फोन ले लो. 31% ही बैटरी है.
हाँ चल जाएगा I think.
If you need mine.
Oh, let's just
then
see
take
if they
mine.
have the analysis on.
नहीं अभी तक नहीं आया है.
पर ये हिल क्यों नहीं रहा है?
क्या?
Like वो
फुल स्क्रीन में जाके जाना पड़ेगा पहले. फुल फिर वो.
हाँ.
Hmm.
No, the players are not here yet.
पता चल जाएगा.
But what a win by Arjun over Magnus. I'm sure, you know, Arjun is gaining more and more confidence against his head-to-head battles against Magnus, because even if he wins in freestyle, it gives him the confidence that even, you know, for example, if Arjun plays in Norway chess, he'll be like, I beat him in chess 960, which means that I can even do it here.
That's a great point actually. And you know, guys, today one of the key decisions which I would say was very critical was to not take with this pawn.
Yeah.
And this is the something which Indian's best move was at g3, but at a psychological level also Arjun understood what Magnus would love and he goes for f takes g3, and these are the very little things he was alert about.
You're very right. I think this point that he took with the f pawn, keeping the queens on the board, keeping the imbalance on the board is what gave him the victory. And here after bishop a3, let me see if there was
For all those who are joining late, Arjun Erigaisi beat Magnus Carlsen right now in this round, and with this thing Harshit Bhai is gonna be running 10 kilometers, or we'll have some 7.5 kilometers.
And also, I think this move c5 was just a complete blind spot by Magnus.
Yeah. What did he miss? h4 is protected.
I think he missed that.
He thought c5, h4 ko bishop f3, queen f3 and rook h4.
Exactly.
But for a moment he got the blind spot he can first take on. Yeah.
Absolutely. So Arjun took first, and now black cannot even long castle, and after h4 this is just too strong of pawns on g4 and h4. The e5 pawn is weak, d5 square is weak, and Arjun went on to win a beautiful game. And now Arjun is in the third spot. And if you finish in top 4, it gives you the advantage in the knockout stage because you can choose the player you play with.
Wow.
Top
Because
3.
Fourth will anyway get
Yeah.
the remaining player.
And the pairings for the next round, Amruta, is Magnus is playing the leader. He's playing Levon.
हाँ ना?
वो मेन वाले में डालो.
हाँ.
So that आपका भी चरण.
So Magnus is playing Levon, the leader. He has 4 out of 5.
Wow. And Levon is in such a form. He can actually beat Magnus.
Magnus
But
is
as
playing with white
we have known, Magnus doesn't lose two
games in a row. So Magnus playing with Levon. Javokhir is playing against Hans Niemann. Javokhir, another player who has 4 points. By the way, so Javokhir Levon has 4 points. Uske baad direct 3 points. So they have a 1 point lead.
Wow.
Arjun on 3. The other pairings are Vincent takes on Fabiano and Arjun takes on Parham, who's currently on 0 points. So good opportunity for Arjun to increase his standings.
Normally that's what happens when somebody is not playing well. Generally everybody targets them. And
Hyper draw. To be honest, I'm really hoping that Parham does not lose this game because this would really hurt his confidence.
That's but Parham is the guy where I never feel that he will, in whichever situation, he will not be able to go to the board and fight with the same spirit. Like he just is so full of this fighting spirit.
But you lose 5 games. At some point, you must start to doubt your calculations and your ability. Let me just check if the players are here. Not yet, which means that they are probably doing the
maybe a tea break.
Drawing of.
Oh yeah, drawing of lots. We
Drawing
don't
of
have.
the
We do
position.
have the camera for that also, but maybe not the audio, but we have the camera for that. But they'll be here soon. Parham has never been that active in freestyle actually, says Jen. सागर शाह ब्रेक में भी काम कर दो. वो ब्रेक इसके लिए लिया. I think Priya Karamling being here with Anna, I mean there's such amazing people. She has so many stories and
She was former world number 1.
Yeah.
So is one of the best female chess players in the history of chess.
Yeah.
And the only I is asking me a question. Harshit bhai, if Parham was against you, will you wish for him to win if he was my opponent? That's a tough question. Obviously, when I'm playing a game, I would want to win myself. But, and even if I won, I would obviously feel bad. But, in sports, your goal has to be to win. You cannot have emotions when you're playing the game. It's fine for me to sit here and commentate on it. But if I'm playing there in the arena, I have to go for the blood and I have to go for the win.
On the board, it's completely different. You have to be very, very objective. And the thing about Parham is, I don't really think he's playing bad, but somehow the results are not converting because many of the games he's having good positions, but some blunders are happening. So it's, some issue on nerves or something like that.
And it's the hardest thing to do in chess, to keep, not in chess, but in sports, to keep emotions off the table.
True.
Or of the arena or of the stadium.
Like even Levon said in the interview in Goa that, when you're happy, you bring the best chess on the board. So
By the way, Vincent already put his jacket on the table.
or he forgot. Let's go full screen and see if the players are
No,
there.
they are not
The
here.
other one, the other analysis board also check. Yeah. Wait. Because sometimes, we have the previous one, no? Just check. Okay, no. So game is going to, guys, they are now going to choose a position. We will get to know the position number. Then they will do the analysis for 10 minutes. So we are guessing
They
like
also
10
have
minutes.
2 analysis boards. This is the other one, but it's not working.
So another 10 minutes. But yeah, here we have everything in front of us.
Yeah.
So we don't really have to worry. We can have us and a board if somebody. This is Arjun's board. Maybe we can just
Yeah,
keep
I'll
the
just
Arjun's
get-
board right now.
Arjun has the blue jacket, right?
Yep.
So there he is. Yeah. Vincent.
No, Arjun is playing with Parham. So Parham's jacket is orange. But Parham will not have jacket on the. Maybe Vincent has forgotten. Not this. This is Sindarov. Because green color blazer.
So this is Levon.
Guys, how many
Magnus.
of you remember which player and which color blazer?
Yeah, this is
blue.
the board.
Arjun's-
Arjun with the white pieces, as you can see, he is given the blue coat, and here in front of his table you can also see the blue banner. Arjun versus Parham. Arjun will play with the white pieces.
Manasvi says, do you think freestyle should have another rating system and who would be your top picks? Yeah, I'm sure like if the rating system will eventually be introduced if people are liking this. But yeah, who would be your top picks?
I
Harshit
think,
Bhai.
well, Magnus obviously
100%.
is there, but besides Magnus, I think Levon and Javokhir are really good.
Agreed, completely. I
These-
mean, and they have been, Levon has been proving it again and again and again.
And I would say Firuza. I think the freestyle chess format really suits him because he's so creative on the board. He's so tricky. I think Firuza, Javokhir, and Levon would definitely be some of the most dangerous
You know,
players.
I would really love to see Dubov playing freestyle. It would be, I mean, maybe he's not yet got this opportunity here, but I'm sure he would be creating a lot of chaos on
Yeah,
the board.
for sure. And I'm just checking if. Oh, look! We have someone
such a
analyzing.
Cute one. The chimney is going to
Such a
be
nice
playing.
moment.
Or she's the arbiter right now. Milky.
Cool.
Oh, क्या ही हर्षित भाई ये क्या ही सीन था उसी पे रहता है शायद वो चिमनी आसपास में भी शी इज आल्सो लर्निंग फ्री स्टाइल एंड
They're doing the drawing of lots, yeah?
yeah remove the board. Oh, there are
And
other
Dina
ones.
is doing it. Dina is doing the drawing of positions.
Now there's a lot of sunlight actually. Wait a second.
And this is the place where we are playing. And here we see Fabiano putting the position on the board that they have just chosen, and in front of him the tournament leader. Two good friends analyzing this position.
Is this analysis 2 or 1? Wait a second. अपना
For C5. C3.
B5. Here. Here. Before take B3 and B6.
Sorry, what's that?
e4, d3, knight b6. Also some e5.
But e5, we have to be careful. Bishop a3 is.
Ow. Oh.
I mean, is b4 completely stupid?
Not.
What do you think?
No, take, knight on comes to e3. It should be bad.
It's very direct, yeah?
Yeah, I
If we
mean,
get
yeah.
tempi, we get it.
A lot of tempi we get. No, it's okay, I'm very
Yeah, but
happy.
also b4, I think it's pretty nice, no? At least no risk.
Yes.
Did we think about like including h4?
My h4, they just.
Ignore, right?
Yeah.
h5, f6 doesn't do so much.
I mean, you should need to do something.
e5 we also lower e3, or we have some other plan?
I mean, c2 looks always very good. Most logical. You want to take it? Take. B takes c3. Yes.
Because you get knight c4.
I mean, you can take here, c takes d4, bishop a6. So, knight d3. I mean, next move rook e1 is coming just completely better.
No, but e6 is not so
You are not so sure.
Ah, you want to put the bishop,
Ah, maybe.
So what was the idea?
That's now bishop.
a3? You wanted to, yes. Yeah.
No.
Okay, we can just hang a pawn. Yeah, no, maybe, but okay, it's minimum plus 0.20 play.
It's very specific.
Because you should need to hang this pawn, yeah? This takes a lot of time. No, come on, they will not play. What's the idea? You wanna play d4, take d5? So why not f5? Yeah, but d knight c4, bishop 6. Maybe it's fine. I mean g3, bishop h. Yeah, it's just rook e1. Yeah. G3, knight b3. Just.
I don't know, I think e5, c5 is reasonable.
Guys, are you enjoying to see this analysis? What would be...
I don't like their idea of
Okay, I'll give you a few options. One is that you see this analysis. One is that we analyze this position. And the third one is that one of us, plays some bullet on this freestyle position, what would be the most interesting thing for you all?
Cannot take some 95.
Wait a second.
There is no some tactics here.
No.
Yeah.
Five. Yeah, it's quite critical. Yes, yes. Little crazy. Okay, how do you react to this?
Knight b6 here.
8-4? Just one.
So take d5. d6. But maybe it's just fine. Maybe that's 93.
Okay guys, next break Harshit bhai will also play bullet on the position, and we'll also have the players and their analysis on the right side. So sab kuch milega.
No, to f5 I can't go. Don't believe it's really But I think it's the most logical to play knight b6 here. Yeah, I mean take. Ah, a4, yeah. So.
Of course, b5 is kind of. But
Actually, yesterday when we were playing 5 minutes plus against 1.5 minute against Levon and Hans, we realized for freestyle 5 minutes is also very difficult. Yeah, it's all new placement of the positions. So bullet is not going to be easy, Harshit bhai, for you.
It won't be.
You
But
are
now there are voices are intersecting. Let's.
But you cannot play d5.
No, I'm
d4. Not d5.
And that's it. That was the time that they got to analyze.
Full screen जाएंगे या पहले इधर?
And now we are going to go to the board, as we are going to have the players getting on the seats. We see Parham there putting on his jacket and about to start his 6th game.
Continue, Harshit.
Arjun is back. Arjun is going to try and cement his position in top 3, because that would give him an advantage for the knockouts tomorrow.
Parham, is that a heart rate?
Yes.
Oh.
And the games have begun.
Which move? Any guesses, Harshit bhai?
The bishops are next to each other. He goes e4, b5. What?
Mistake by Parham already. The move number 1 is a mistake, and this can only happen in freestyle chess.
Yeah, he goes for b5, d4. Arjun is like, thank you very much for giving me the center. My bishops have opened up. And I'm very surprised by this choice. What next by Parham?
Yeah, because the center is
Knight
nicely
d6.
controlled. It seems that white is short castled already.
We can go knight b3 now, right?
Oh, I like that. Whenever the knights are in the corners, you want them to be out of the board.
Exactly. He goes for c3. Okay. d6. And Arjun is thinking now.
Knight to d3. e6. Parham is choosing a very conservative approach. He's like, Arjun, you can have all the center that you want, but he wants white to overextend.
But you know, you are very happy, right? Because normally in freestyle, the way things are placed, center itna jaldi milta nahi hai.
For sure. And
So-
he goes rook e1, knight f6, and is he preparing to castle now?
Oh, and then he has rook on f1, rook on e1.
And suddenly,
Oh, when bishop comes to c2, knight will immediately go to b3, d2. It is
goes
converting
knight
into a
b3.
normal position with white being clearly having an edge.
because of the center.
Yes.
Because of this solid center that white has. And if black goes bishop b7 Amruta, let's not forget that, okay, I will protect this pawn first, maybe with something like f3, but I'm also ready to go knight a5 at some point
Oh,
to attack this bishop.
that's a good idea. And if
Oh,
bishop
he goes
a8,
e5.
you will go b4.
He goes e5
Oh,
Amruta.
he's not castling.
He did not want to play f3. Instead, he keeps this diagonal for the bishop open.
And you know, if knight e4, the knight might get trapped.
It does. It actually gets trapped. This move itself with pawn to f3, and that's why he goes back knight d7.
And then f4, no? And then after f4,
I'm not
you're not happy,
so
yeah?
sure because I feel like we are somehow. He goes castles. Okay, this is
Okay.
very solid and simple approach. I like this. He goes knight to c4.
e5 is under pressure, but still very well defended as of now.
Maybe
Maybe
Bishop
he wants to play
c2.
c5 ideas in the future. Somehow get the dark square bishop to c7.
and f4.
f4 on the board.
Amruta.
Arre, kya baat hai? But after short castle, he's prepared it well.
He prepared f4. He wants to go f5. And after winning his last game with Magnus, he's feeling it. He's going for the attack.
It's somehow giving me French vibes. I don't know for what reason.
No, you're right. It does because black has his pawn on e6. He doesn't have the pawn on d5, but he goes g6.
And square on f6, h6. The dark squares are all weak.
You wanted this bishop to be on g7. Knight d2 played. I like this move a lot.
Even I like it. Why does the engine not like it?
The engine does not know the power of Arjun's moves.
And
He's-
Arjun's knight.
And you know, it's so smart. Amruta, look at black's pieces. They are on the queen side. The black king is on the king side, which means we want to have our pieces closer towards the black king.
Wow.
And that's why he's rerouting the knight to f3, potentially to g5 or e4 as you mentioned.
That's a very nice point by Harshit Raja. It's basically like if you have to go to a destination wedding, bus se sab log ja rahe, par you cannot leave one person behind, right? So that is like bringing the knight to the wedding party. Sahil bhai ki.
Arjun very focused there. Parham trying to get on the scorecard. He currently has no points. Arjun on the other hand has 3 out of 5. He takes the pawn on c5. Parham has been playing very quickly this game. Do you want to quickly check also what's
yeah, let's
happening?
have a look at just around.
Man, Magnus. Okay, actually, let's see a few more moves in this game as knight takes d2. The best move. Bishop takes and d takes c5.
Okay, at least he's got some breathing space on the queen side over there with the bishop eyeing at g2 at some point, maybe queen 8. Parham is going to try and find some stuff, but you know, the development over here, you want to castle, you want to go rook e8, but this is all seeming so slow, Harshit bhai.
But Amruta, let's not forget black can go bishop b6 and c4 and then look at these.
You know what
two bishops.
I want to do? I want to go bishop f3 maybe, exchange that bishop and then go knight f2, knight e4.
That's a
But
good idea.
unfortunately, as you pointed out, with c4, you also have knight c5 later stopping knight e4. यार
Exactly.
मेरा knight पहुंच नहीं रहा है f6 पे.
And that's why after f4 we do get some space, but the black bishop on b6 can put pressure on our king. D takes c5, c4.
Oh, because he doesn't want c4. That's why he goes for this move. And now Parham is better.
No, but I love this I love the practicality of this move because after c4, black's position was very easy. He got a lot of breathing space. Now, white is like, tu le le mera pawn, because after knight f2, knight e4, white is jumping in.
But after knight e4, aren't you worried about bishop e4, rook e4, and then nothing reaching the dark squares?
Yeah, that's also a good point. This is happening, by the way. B takes c4, knight f2 on
Oh,
the
maybe
board.
he goes knight g4, Harshit Bhai, later.
And
but
knight h6.
h5.
Knight g4, h5, exactly.
Okay, you can plan.
Yeah, we can plan it. We can play simply with bishop c3 because, yes, we are a pawn down, but those pawns are doubled.
True. Maybe you go bishop c3, bishop c2, h4, h5.
No need to rush. We are just
Shanti se attack, you know.
knight b6.
It's a slow poison attack, guys. Knight b6. And now if you go bishop c3, what black is saying that I will go knight d5, attack your f4 pawn and c3 bishop both.
And guys, we are looking at this game with the help of the engine. We are trying to decode all of the moves that they're making. But the level at which they're playing has been phenomenal in this tournament. Sacrificing the pawn with c4, this positional idea shows a lot of deep understanding about this position by Arjun. He goes knight e4, trying to jump to d6.
Yeah, but you know, Arjun's time is 6 minutes 46 seconds. Parham is having 8 minutes 25 seconds on the clock. That does say something that Parham, you know, after 0 out of 5, you want to win your next game.
And he goes bishop e7. Not a good move.
Oh, I would have
He
just
had to
taken
take
the
it.
knight, you know. I
He had
cannot
to.
let that knight be there.
And now after knight f6, Arjun is much better.
Of course, why did Parham allow that? I don't know why.
By the way, Magnus's game. People are saying check out Magnus's game as well.
Let's go there.
We are going to go here now.
Yep. Wait, कौन सा लगा है? हाँ, उसका निकाल लो.
Yes, here we go.
Number 1 है ना? Awesome. So what happened? The opening. Can we have a quick look?
And we're going to just take a quick look in
Chota
this
Voron
game.
को नहीं
It's
दिखेगा
only
इतना.
been 6 moves, by the way.
You have to expand this thing in the video.
Amruta is just going to get everything ready for us to look at the starting moves of this position. And it started with an Alapin d5,
नहीं बोले और
pawn
Alapin के
takes,
अलावा.
knight b6.
Okay, he
and
attacks
pawn
the
sacrifice.
d5 pawn.
Yeah, a pawn sacrifice. Queen d3, played by Magnus.
Yeah.
Queen e5.
Wow. Okay. No.
Hitting the pawn on d5, bishop f3, supporting this pawn, knight f6, attacking the pawn on d5 again, queen b5. Man, this game so hard to explain. The queen went from b1 to d3 to b5, queen d6 back.
Okay, so
And
Magnus
c4.
actually 1 minute lower than Levon Aronian, who has been playing brilliantly in this tournament. And this is the position, this is the game we have been talking about. Magnus generally never loses twice. Can Levon beat him? Last game Arjun beat Magnus Carlsen.
And queen to f4. Only 8 moves have been played, but Levon jumping in with his queen to f4.
Oh, you don't have disco with d4 because
No,
there is queen
it's
takes
unprotected.
d4.
There is no one protecting it.
There is no rook on a1 like
Exactly.
normal chess.
And
So
this
funny.
is winning. And that's why after queen f4, Magnus is thinking.
But you know, the black pieces do not look developed. So the white pieces also. The rook on h1 feels like, अरे मेरे को बाहर निकाल दो यार, कैसे तो करके.
Oh, by the way, the pawn on c4 is hanging, Amruta. The knight on b6 and the queen on f4 are hitting the pawn on c4. You cannot play d3 because this guy is falling. So you have to play bishop e2 to support this pawn. Only move for Magnus
Bishop e2, yeah.
to support
but
it.
then, can black go anything like e6 break?
Yes, you are right. Black is playing for counterplay here. He's sacrificing a pawn.
So though engine says it likes white's position, but practically maybe it is easier for black to play this position. So Levon is very happy with the situation here.
Amruta,
Yeah.
Levon is having the best tournament, I mean, by far, yeah, out of all the players here. The way he's outplaying everyone, the interesting and innovative ideas that he's finding, incredible.
I swear. I mean, he's generally happy. He has his whole family here. Annie's here. Zabel is here. He's playing, you know, at night. They play some blitz. They're also playing some games and all of that. He's always in a very good mood.
Good move, good mood, good move.
क्या बात है? Good mood से होता है
Yes.
good move.
And Arjun's game is also going on. We are going to take. Let's go back to Arjun's game.
Yes.
Oh man, lot of moves happened in this game. Let's go there. And here we have Arjun.
Yes. Arjun Erigaisi taking on Parham Maghsoodloo. क्या बात है? Parham, who is fighting for his first point, actually speaking. Here we are. Arjun is clearly better.
What?
Last
Really?
move, Parham made a
Mistake?
big mistake.
So let me just
Acha,
quickly
what?
show what happened, because we
First
saw
of
after
all, a big
94.
miss by Parham not
Yeah,
taking
he
the
should have
E4
taken.
knight. It is the dark knight. It is the deadly guy.
You have to take off this knight, which can jump to f6. He did not. Queen c1. He could take it again. He castled long. Bishop f3.
How many chances he had to take that
B3.
knight? I think they both assisted differently.
This was a fantastic move, because he wants to open up this queen, because the king is on c8. This knight attacks here. He
But
played
long
rook
castle
d8.
was a deadly thing, yeah? How could he long
Bishop
castle?
e3. And look at Arjun's pieces here. Hitting the pawn on c5. This bishop eyeing on this diagonal. He goes queen c7. Mistake. Takes the pawn. Knight a4.
Another mistake.
Another
back
mistake.
to back.
And great move by Arjun. Hitting the
A4
knight on
knight.
a4.
But what do you do now? Because if
Goes
you go
queen-
back,
Knight d6. It's just getting from bad to worse for Maghsoodloo.
because now you have to take on d6, otherwise b7 is hanging, and now queen takes d3.
You first take with a check.
Okay.
King takes. Now you take the rook. There is also no disco, because if you take here, check.
Oh,
and you lose.
he's lost tactically. Parham blunders actually.
Yeah, knight d6
But
check.
Arjun needed big alertness, to spot this
And
so
look
quickly.
at his face. Parham is shaking his head there.
We all feel for Parham, we all feel for him. Everybody, I'm sure even Arjun wants him to score something, but of course you don't want that to happen when he's playing with you.
Yeah. Guys, can you just to make sure everyone can see the board here? Is it visible for you guys?
Yes.
It's okay?
Yes, it is visible, no?
Yeah.
Oh, that's very heartbreaking for Parham. At the same time, Ajju Bhai doing
Great news for
absolutely
Arjun, because he's currently on the 3rd position. If Arjun wins, it's possible that he catches Javokhir or Levon.
catches the leaders, but moves are happening. Rook
Yes,
takes
takes.
d6.
Pawn takes, he's up an exchange now.
Bishop takes d6 and Arjun is thinking with 4 minutes on the clock. Parham still has 2 minutes more. Maybe that is something he should bank on to bring Arjun in extreme time pressure.
Amruta, this knight on a4 and queen on a5. And look at just Parham's face. You see his eyes and you see a man who's not happy with his position. And if he does not believe in his position, there is no way he can make a comeback.
That is true. But he won't give up. As far he will try to create chaos till the end.
Takes on b7, king takes. And now, I think it's time for Arjun to bring his rook from e1 to b1.
Arjun's moves are also very natural, right? You bring your rook to the open file, give a check to the king on that beautiful open file. All of these are natural ideas. So Arjun is doing absolutely well. And he is the only one among 4 people right now having this clear edge.
Clear advantage, yes. If we want to
We will
tell
see here.
Magnus's game. Oh yes, Magnus. We were looking at his game. He's playing with. Yeah, here we have his board. And here we see Magnus taking on Levon.
Yeah.
We left it after bishop. We left it after queen f4, Amruta. And he
Yes.
did play bishop e2. Protecting that pawn on e6 also happened.
Oh, everything
Takes,
as discussed.
Bishop takes, attacking here. White comes back, queen c2. Because now if you take on c4, guys, very quickly in the chat, why is white winning?
Nice question
Why is
by
white
Harshit
winning?
Raja. I want at least 50 people out of
Very quickly.
3,300. Fatafat, we don't have time.
D3. Exactly.
Nitya, Arnav, Alex,
The bishop attacks the queen
Suchet.
and the pawn attacks the bishop. This did not happen. White goes D3, queen F5, bishop to E3, knight G4. Great move. Takes. And
Oh, Levon makes a big
another
mistake.
sacrifice by him. Levon is in the
It's
mood.
not a mistake. Like he thought he is getting compensation. He must have missed something. So D takes C4.
He
Bishop
wants to
takes
take
C4.
with the bishop.
He
and-
thought that these two pieces for a rook is better for him.
He actually assessed this well, but white has this intermediate move, pawn to H3.
And how does it change the situation? Because
it helps us because in some cases we have this luft for the king.
so let's say queen F4.
Oh, this happened. DC4, bishop C4. Will Magnus find it?
But yeah, will he go queen F4 here?
T takes C4, bishop takes C4. Black is down a piece.
Bless you.
And
Yeah.
now the rook on F1 is falling. 1.5 minutes for Magnus.
Man, and 4.5.
He goes
H3.
H3.
Wow. It was not an easy intermediate move which Magnus finds incredible.
And the leader of this tournament, Levon, is in trouble.
Man, and as we have been speaking, Magnus is not losing this Harshit by no second loss in a row.
So I'm just trying to understand the point. H3, queen F4.
Yeah, here I wanted to know what's
Oh
happening.
man, I see it now.
Oh,
Amruta, after
tell me.
knight D3, queen E4, you
Uh-huh.
cannot play rook E1 because boom,
Oh, checkmate.
and rook takes Tata bye bye.
Back
checkmate.
rank checkmate.
Whereas
Hey.
when you have your pawn on H3 in the same variation, look at the small difference.
Wow.
Can make such a big impact because we have this square on H2.
Escape square, guys. That's what it is called. And this is why whenever you make a move like H3, you should know it's the right time. Otherwise, it's a waste move.
And Magnus found this in the span of 20 seconds.
I swear.
And now he's much, much better.
Now he is very relaxed, it seems here. But yeah, Levon has a big task in front of him. But as of now, Magnus is clearly better against Levon. Let's go back to Arjun's
Arjun
game.
completely and totally winning, by the way. Completely and totally.
So what all changed? Because, he was always winning there. He got the exchange and then he had a clearly better position. Less time, but I believe he is managing well.
And I'm
In
trying
fact,
to
there's a
get-
queen, there's fourth. 4. Oh.
Okay, we have his camera
we'll
here
have
and the
here.
board.
Okay, let's do it here right now. For a while, H6 played queen.
No queen for black. Exactly.
No. Oh, where did it change? Actually, can
Where
we go
did it
back
happen?
a quick?
Queen C2 we saw. We saw this position, Amruta. We saw this check. Rook B5.
Oh, it got trapped, it seems.
Rook F3.
Wow, what a move. What a move, F5. Arjun's play, even in the winning position, is finding like the super best moves. This is his form,
And
guys.
this is the point. You hit the rook and the queen. He had to sacrifice. But
Super classy.
yeah, I mean, there is no way that Parham can save this position.
Whoa, I mean, that means Parham on another, loss in 6 rounds, and the last round of the day, will he be able to make a point or at least a draw? Otherwise, it's a very, very tough tournament for him.
A5 and
I think it's gonna get over within the next 2 minutes. Maybe if we want to be here or Magnus's game, guys, you can let us know in the chat.
I think we'll see resignation now. I think we will see resignation by Parham. And after that, we'll go to Magnus's game. Completely losing for him here. It's hard to resign, when you've lost 5 games in a row. Arjun
Yeah.
played fantastic though.
Yeah, and Arjun is such a gentleman that I'm sure that even when you win, you kind of are gonna feel for your opponent, you kind of feel that 0 points there. Oof. You know, they say that losing 3 games in a row is already like a rare situation.
True.
Which is called as long castle in chess. कि मेरा long castle हो गया. यहाँ पे तो double long castle.
Yeah. No, actually,
it's
we can
very
go to.
hard.
Actually, let's go to Magnus's game as it has a lot of excitement left, and Magnus made a mistake.
Okay. Okay. It's getting interesting.
It's
so
getting-
Arjun is winning, guys, over
Arjun
there.
completely winning.
Yeah.
And here, Magnus played f3. Somehow, the computers like to come back with the bishop to have more stability in the position. f3, rook e8 back. And with 20 seconds for Magnus, I still think Levon has great chances to make a comeback. King f2, maybe rook c6.
You're absolutely right, Harshit.
Rook c6 hits the bishop. Oh man, what do you do after rook c6?
b4.
b4, bishop. Yeah, exactly. The rook is attacking on this knight as well.
Oh, b6.
Knight protects it.
Oh, but just otherwise you had b6.
But
yeah,
the point
right
is
now
the
not
rook
possible.
is stuck because
of
this
the
knight moves.
But the knight is stuck to protect this
Yes.
knight. Oh, they're all too dependent on each other here. Over dependent, but okay. King
Levon
f2.
needs to put pressure.
Oh,
he
he
plays rook
finds it.
c6.
He
Great
finds it.
move. Levon is
Hey, look at Magnus,
bishop
20
d4.
seconds.
Amruta, is Levon taking over?
I don't know, but 20 seconds on the clock for Magnus, and Levon has managed his time beautifully. Beautifully.
We were saying that Magnus is much better, but Levon, when you're having a good tournament, somehow everything works for you. Even if you're in a bad position and bishop g5, he finds the best move. It's his tournament, Amruta, this one.
No, this is epic by Levon right now.
And he's jumping into d2 to attack this knight on e1.
And I want to move the knight, but I don't have time. Can I go
7.
93?
Bhai, he has no time. 5.
Magnus, khelo.
Oh, 4. Rook f1.
Okay, it's just a desperate attempt. I was looking
It's
at
a-
93. Was
it's
it
a
a good
decent
idea? I
move.
don't know.
Rook f1 is
Oh, artificial castle.
king g1 and rook f2. He's trying to get some stability in the position.
I like actually what Magnus is doing, no?
Even with 3 seconds, he had everything under control.
It's epic, yeah. Magnus in time pressure, the
Rook-
control on his nerves.
Rook d6, Amruta.
Another good move by Levon.
He's not. King g3, mistake.
Big mistake. Oh my god. Guys,
And
can you
Levon.
find a move? Black to play.
What to do? Harry the h pawn. Rook e2. No mistake.
Oh,
And now
he-
Magnus is better.
No way.
Yes, Amruta. This
But
is-
h4, what was happening? By the way, a quick look
you
at that.
had to kick the king away so that you get this f4 square for the bishop, and the pawn is
And then the bishop goes to g3.
rook
and
comes in now.
Oh, too dominating for black.
He does it one move too quickly. Now f4 takes, and this is the live position. Let's stick to the live position.
Guys,
as no time for the players. King f3.
And suddenly it could happen that the two knights look better than the one rook.
Yeah.
And slowly, they will put so much pressure that they'll start winning the b7 pawn and a6 pawn, and then Magnus will be able to create a passer for himself.
Materially, white is doing very well with
Yeah.
two knights.
Once they become active, the evaluation is going to change drastically.
Yeah.
So Magnus practically is doing better than Levon.
And he goes g4, Amruta. He's trying to expand on the king side, and look at Levon there. He's, just loosening up his muscles. He's ready. h4.
Yeah, but Levon is a
g5. Great move
ultimate
here.
defender. I don't think he's gonna let it slip away.
But rook h2, hitting the pawn on h3.
While I see this.
And what to do now? King g4. It's all about the nerves now. Rook e4 check. Who will make the last mistake?
Arey, your king on h5 would be risky.
Rook f4.
That's why he plays rook f4.
And he
but
takes the pawn.
Oh, now Levon has the rook pawn.
Yes, Levon has the h pawn.
Which is amazing. So Magnus has made a big mistake with rook f4.
But it's equal, Amruta. Somehow, this knight on f3 protects the h2 square. So whenever you play h3, white will play king g3 and be cemento.
This has been the game of imbalances, guys. It is epic battle. We still don't know what's going to happen.
What a game.
Super unclear.
45 seconds for Levon. He's taking his time.
As we know, the rook pawn, the h pawn is the enemy of the knight. But the king and the knight both are very close to the h pawn.
And no results yet. Arjun was completely winning then. It's still the same story, but it's not over. Okay, rook f1.
King
h3.
G4.
Oh, you cannot take the pawn on h3 because your knight is hanging. Knight cd4, protecting this knight. Now h3 is
4,500
hanging.
people watching the stream, guys. Like कर दो एक बार.
Like करो guys. क्या ही मजा आ रहा है.
Because Arjun going to the leaderboard.
Yeah, he comes back to defend the pawn on h3. Very logical.
Can you attack the h3 pawn
King
further?
g3, king f8. King coming towards the center.
But you can't attack the h3 pawn, right? Because your knight on d4 is far.
He goes knight. He's trying to do that. Oh, he's trying to trap the rook.
अरे नहीं, but वो सिर्फ वहां तक आएगा.
But then h2. Okay.
h2 is
What what a position. Okay, knight e2, rook f1 played.
Yeah, but you are scared, so he brings the rook out. Magnus now is thinking what to do. Knight f d4, defend
and
the b3
rook back.
pawn.
Yeah, you cannot give this pawn. This is the soul of your position. Yeah, he defends it.
Oh, maybe they will repeat right now because you know.
Knight f4, no draw. Says Magnus.
Says, I want to win. I want to beat you, Levon.
He is going for the win. h2 now. Guys, Arjun is a rook up. He will win for sure.
Very quickly, we can just say the board here for Arjun.
Arjun is just like no chance only there. Okay, h2. Knight e2 back. Rook g1. Because if you take with the knight, here, queen would have come on the board.
Capture and
He
a
takes,
queen.
And another imbalance. Now, the king is cut off. This knight cannot move because this is hanging. And the black king is coming.
And you know,
okay.
for black, what is important, guys, when he has a rook,
Oh.
he needs to create a passer.
Amruta, knight f3 traps the black rook on g5. What a trick by Magnus.
No way, and you can fall
Oh,
for that.
g6. Only move.
But still knight f3. Wait a second.
He has to sacrifice then. And
Rook
hope,
f5 knight. Is that a draw? Come
Yes.
on, white is a piece up.
but somehow
Okay,
it's
practically, it's very difficult to draw this. You know, you're a piece down against Magnus Carlsen.
yes, but somehow the king is coming
I
towards
don't
this
believe it is a draw, Harshad Bhai. Magnus is going to take this home, I feel, but he's not happy with his position, it seems.
King takes.
Or he knows it's a draw.
Finally, I guess it dawns on the players that after all of this craziness,
Yeah,
we are
now-
heading towards a peaceful result.
Yeah, there is a piece over here which is extra, but the result is.
Oh,
gonna be
Arjun won
split
by the way.
here.
Arjun won.
Well done, Arjun, on the leaderboard.
Arjun is currently on the second spot, but the games of Levon and Sindarov are going on. Let's stick to this game as we are on the end. A5 takes.
Knight c2, he creates a barrier for against the black king which cannot invade. And now he's gonna take the f6, f7 pawn.
But
Yeah,
you
but you have to be a bit careful.
You just need to exchange this pawn. So king c5, a5, and
But
just-
you have to be careful that black doesn't get a rook pawn
Which-
where,
yeah,
which
true.
cannot be stopped by the knight ever.
No,
Oh
king
my god,
e4.
can that happen?
No. I think this is a draw now, Amrita. Don't.
I am until it's over. I am not going to say it's over, Harshad Bhai, because
And Javokhir defeated Hans.
oh whoa, so he's the leader. Javokhir is the leader.
Yeah,
Knight
knight
e3
here,
you can attack,
boom.
but then the king will enter.
And here,
Wow.
and then I think it will just be. The thing is that if black exchanges the b pawn, you cannot win with a single knight.
Yeah, exactly. But I think what Levon is going to do is try to create that a pawn. See, he is thinking. He's having 30 seconds on the clock. Magnus down to 11 seconds.
By the way, a4 is a blunder. Amruta, you try to exchange the last pawn, b4 check, and you are losing.
Yeah, because the a pawn is stopped. This king will pick up the f5 pawn.
And he goes b4, of course.
he of
He's-
course knows
and
that.
a4 now, b3.
King b4, king a4. It
Classy.
is.
Classy by Levon. King b4 next once the knight moves, and you cannot protect. Let's say you go here, and you cannot protect this pawn.
This would be the most mazedar draw, guys. I would say.
Knight d4, and I guess he will just take the pawn on b3. Yep, that's happening. King a4, knight d4, and
Yeah.
king b4, knight f5, and handshake. Oof! What a game!
What a game! Incredible! Hats off to Levon Aronian, who put Magnus under so much
And look at
pressure.
that. They're like, what did we just do? Such an exciting game.
And I
that we
think
played.
Levon generally has a good result with Magnus. Yeah, earlier also.
It's always a exciting battle between these two players. We have Vincent still playing. We have no time to talk about this game. Vincent is playing. Let's go there. Where are you, Vincent? We are looking for you. We are looking for you, Vincent. Did it finish?
फुल स्क्रीन पे जाके कर सकते हो शायद से 2 और 3 में ही रहेगा.
No.
Maybe it's over, yeah?
Maybe they finished. So
No,
they
no, it's
yes,
going on.
they made a draw maybe. Check and draw.
Okay, it's
Yeah.
a draw. It just got over. Maybe we can go to our full screen and
Main, yeah.
yeah, maybe. Okay, that's over, guys. But it was so much fun, and we have here Michael with us.
Oof.
Who is
What a game, man!
everybody wanted to know who is the guest, and I think it's a good time, guys. Yesterday we had the most epic time in our life. I would say once in a lifetime, where Michael took us, all of us, the whole team, and showed us incredible stuff. Michael, the owner of this resort, guys, here we have a big thank you for being the partner of this event, sponsoring this event. It's amazing to have you here. How has been your experience?
First of all, it was so much fun with your group yesterday, taking you out. I thoroughly enjoyed it. And that we had dinner last night together was fantastic. I think we had a lot of fun together.
They made Indian food for us.
Oh, we all had dal tadka and
Orange
rice,
juice, rice.
gulab jam, aloo paratha.
And then I must say, I enjoying your commentary so much. So I've been down here for 3 games. The enthusiasm of all 3 of you, it's almost like watching it live. And I can go upstairs and watch it live, but here it is fantastic. I'm really enjoying. I'm so glad for Arjun.
Yes.
Where
Arjun.
is he now in the position?
So now actually Arjun is in the 3rd spot.
And we have 1 more game to go, huh?
1 more game.
Oh, guys, last game for today, actually, that
Yes.
would be 7th game.
7th game, Javokhir Sindarov is on 5 out of 6. He's leading the tournament. Levon.
It's his birthday today.
It's his birthday.
Yeah, he should be leading.
Wow, he's gifting himself.
So
Yeah.
Levon is in the 2nd spot with 4.5, and Arjun is on 4. And the top 3 players in this tournament, just to remind everyone, will get to pick whom they will play tomorrow. So it's very important to finish in top 3. Magnus, for very surprising for sure for everyone, that he's not in top 3 yet.
He might still get there.
He might still get there.
And the chat is like, you are so humble. They are amazed at this, and they're very happy to have you over here. We would like to know, like, how do you do you like chess, and what would be your strength like? Like, did you just right now are introduced to chess, or did you play
No,
it
I
before?
played when I was a child, and I played in the army. But when I look at this today, I think, wow, our chess was a little bit different. This is very far advanced, and listening to the 3 of you, how amazing. Oh, sorry.
No problem.
It's fine. Everything is fine over here. We are very relaxed
You
and
can also
chilled
pick up if
commentary.
you want.
We generally
My wife.
also
Sure,
Hello,
sure.
Dorothy.
yeah. Dorothy, his wife, yesterday, even she had prepared so much stuff.
She's gone.
Oh.
It was amazing. These people are very, very sweet and very kind guys. Like, for the experience which we had, Harshit bhai.
Yeah, no.
Could
I
you
mean,
share about your experience
I
yesterday?
actually met Michael in Weisenhaus for the first
Yes.
time. If any of you watched that stream and you remember that he joined us and we were analyzing the game together, it was a lot of fun. And then
I think you were analyzing it more than I was, and I just agreed with you.
Yeah, maybe today, maybe you could be here for some time for the analysis when the next round will
the
be.
last game of today.
Or tomorrow,
if
or
you
the
have,
next day.
yes, whenever you are,
Yeah.
whenever you have.
Anyway, I want to
time.
say to all your listeners and to your viewers, what a great team you have.
Guys,
What a great team you have representing you here in South Africa. I'm very proud that you are here, and I'll be joining you in the next few days if I may.
We're very excited.
absolutely.
Thanks a
Lovely.
lot, Michael.
Thank you,
Yes.
Michael.
Yes. Guys, that was the owner of this resort of Groot Boss. And more.
Which is the best resort I have ever been to. If somebody would have showed me the photos and videos, I would say, come on, you're kidding. But we are
And you know,
here.
Amruta, I am always, of course, like it's very impressive what he has accomplished, you know, having this resort of 10,000 acres of Groot Boss. Very impressive. But you know what impresses me more is how humble he is and how passionate he is as a person, how kind he is. And that has like the few hours, the days that I've spent with him has just completely changed my perspective about how we measure people's success sometimes.
Yeah, beautifully said. And yes, he is here. Also, he mentioned a lot of Indian people come over here to this resort, which was very nice for us to know. We have these few minutes. I think the games will.
Yeah, let me check actually.
I think they would not have it. But maybe until that time, maybe. Avidya bhai, अरे एक बार बताओ तो सही.
भाई बुलेट खेलना था.
अरे बुलेट खेलना है
हाँ,
तुमको.
कैसे खेलना है?
Okay, let me.
Do we have the new position?
Wait a second. Oh yeah, that one. नहीं ऐसा नहीं वही पोजीशन पे.
We can play in normal also, if it's easier.
एक सेकंड फुल है ना.
अरे ये क्या हो?
Huh?
Who is?
Okay, we have Jan over here.
Jetzt hier der Torio hier.
But analysis is we will keep it. We'll wait for it. I think it's still yet to begin.
Mm-hmm.
But next pairing. Can we tell them the pairing?
The pairing of the last round is out. We have Parham, who is currently, you know, on 0 out of 6, who's really struggling.
And with 0 out of 6,
he gets to play Magnus.
Player like Magnus Carlsen, but that is amazing because you know everybody always wants to beat Magnus Carlsen, and Parham has to forget his points right now and just think of beating the best player in the world.
Yeah, absolutely. And guess who's back? Back again.
And then we have Fabiano Caruana with Arjun Erigaisi. So,
welcome
Fabi,
back,
what
sir.
Wow. I had one of the most amazing interviews.
I bet.
45 minutes.
45 minutes with Pia Kramling.
Yes. And it was like her entire life story from a young girl to becoming world number 1 in 1984 to then, supporting Anna with her content and so on. So, very cool one.
And also, while you were gone, a lot of things happened.
Yes, I'm curious to know what happened.
Arjun won.
Wow.
And we also had Michael over here. He was sitting.
We had the most fantastic game between Magnus and Levon.
Yeah.
We were on the edge of our seats.
And Levon drew.
But you know, anything could have gone wrong. Till the last moment, we didn't know what will happen.
And Parham lost, yeah.
That's with Arjun. And right now, Parham is playing Magnus Carlsen, Sagar. I think that is the game we cannot miss. And Javokhir Sindarov, Harshit Bhai's OBS skills have improved.
That's all I know.
I'll tell you, another level. Oh, exactly. Whenever you say Pia Kramling, that's what the song I also get. MB also says Pia, oh re Pia, Pia. Will you start with introduction with that song? Pia re Pia. Ek shots Pia pe we can have it.
Yes, Amrita. What a nice idea. But for now, guys, Javokhir Sindarov is leading with 5 points. With Levon Aronian 4.5. Arjun on 4.
He won his last 2 games.
Amazing. And then Magnus at number 4 spot.
So, actually, if you look at it, the first 4 spots have been decided, kind of.
Almost. Because, you know, Magnus is right now not playing Sindarov or Aronian or Erigaisi.
No. Magnus is playing Parham.
Right.
He might win, yeah.
And Arjun is playing Fabi, who is on 5th. So it is not decided because if Fabi beats Arjun, still.
Exactly, exactly.
Levon is playing against whom? Can we check that?
But it doesn't matter because Levon is top 3 for sure.
No. But his opponent, if he beats him on 3.5, there is nobody.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god. In
Exactly,
a way,
Amruta.
top 3 for sure.
Yeah.
No, yaar, if Arjun loses and if Magnus wins, still Magnus will be
Yeah,
the
yeah,
third.
no, it's clear now
One
actually.
of top 3 are sure, but
Yeah.
maybe for the 4th one.
And you know,
Levon versus Sindarov, by the way. Fight for the first place is going to happen now.
the most, you know, crazy story for this tournament that I would never expect is for someone to be on 0 points after 6 rounds.
Yeah, but it happens, yeah, with Maghsoodloo, because he's such a guy who can be 7 out of 7 or he can be on 0 out of 7. He is like that. He's a very...
Oh, and we have the position. Yes, please, go on.
Play bullet. Everybody wanted him to play bullet
Oh, but where?
on the freestyle.
It's not so easy, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, that's not. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, let's also see if we have the players there already. Ah, there they are. Maybe we can remove the board. We can hear them.
The second thing everyone wanted is us.
Okay, e6. Try to play c5 first.
I mean, even, yeah, even should we go for luck now?
I don't really feel the harmony in White's position.
Wait, I have a question. In second row, we cannot play e5 anymore.
Do I have to take for the queen e5?
Yeah. Why not? Could be 696. It's very fast.
Ah, yeah.
Should be better.
Maybe c5 is
This,
what we need to check. Yeah, this rook c5 and d4 or what?
yes.
I don't believe in this.
Don't believe in this for white?
Oh, this is good, no? d4?
I don't know.
d4? Oh, knight e3. Oh, so you could also go knight c3, yes?
You think types with black one?
You have also e4.
I don't know, I'm not sure. Maybe
Knight
that's
c3 was fine, no? Knight c3
Main
was
इसमें
fine,
मैं लेके आ
knight
सकता हूँ.
तब अभी मेरे को बिट्रेयर बोल रहे हैं.
e4?
Yeah.
Okay, guys, maybe...
Oh, Naveen has to has.
Main इसमें मैं लेके आ सकता हूँ.
तब अभी मेरे को बिट्रेयर बोल रहे हैं.
Here, we can have a look at
100% to the bullets.
what will be your
Yeah.
first move, guys, here.
We can play अपना अपना ना side. And side में नहीं दिखा सकते उनको.
हाँ, I'm trying to bring it.
अच्छा, तो बहुत मेहनत है तो रहने दो.
नहीं, मेहनत नहीं.
तुम थक गए.
Oh, wow.
वाह.
I don't want p5.
Proud of you, Sagar Shah.
Yeah, and maybe we can have the other players as well. And then we can analyze here.
Like
on
the
our own
problem with
game.
bullet is, which I did not think, is it is not easy to get the position to play online. So what we can still try to do is to, we could have,
So here, maybe...
we could have next tomorrow we'll arrange the board. and we
Yeah,
can play on the
I'm
board.
thinking what should be the first move. I'm thinking e4 is definitely one of the moves. There's also b4 to open up the bishop here.
I'm team e4. e4, knight e3.
And
Oh,
the bishop
normal.
comes out. Okay, Amruta, what's your first move here?
Yeah, b3 maybe one.
b3.
Another is I can think of. No, g3 ko problem. g3 bishop g2 short castle ideas, like converting into g3 bishop g2 short castle ideas is more like Catalan.
But b6 now?
Oh. So no, earlier I saw bishop on 8, but then it changed something, so rook was on 8, na?
It's possible, yeah.
No, normal position
No,
था.
then I don't like this. हाँ ना?
हाँ, मैंने एक बार वो
नहीं, कुछ
रिफ्रेश
तो
किया
हुआ,
तो वो
तभी
नॉर्मल हो
मैं
जाता है
confuse हो
बहुत
गई.
बार. Okay, maybe even f4, not to be so underestimated. Yeah, opening up the.
But
queen.
I
don't
always
like
the opening the
weak.
king. Yeah.
Maybe what about c4 with the idea of knight
Also,
b c3?
d4 is logical, no?
But it opens not much.
I like
D4,
c4,
E4.
but they are analyzing d4. c4
The
कोई
engine
analysis
somehow
नहीं.
like e4.
E4 is the most sensitive.
And it makes sense because you open up the bishop. Let's say black plays e5. Let's try to analyze this because that's what the players are doing.
Oh, can we do this? Can we play a game like over here? Harshit bhai, you play with the white pieces. I'll play with the black.
Okay.
Or Sagar also, you can help me with black. बीच में. Okay. What are you starting with? Quick kill.
I will
eh?
go d4.
So chat, this is the best we can go. d4.
E5.
Directly central break.
Okay. I take.
Queen takes मारना तो पड़ेगा.
Queen takes.
Okay. I will play knight d2.
Knight d5. No. d5 से कोई मतलब ही नहीं है. Wait a second. Bishop.
B6.
Okay, I like that.
I will play e4.
Can I go bishop c5, Sagar?
Yeah.
Bishop c5.
Oh, b4. अरे नहीं blunder की. Sorry.
It's a nice
one
line
take.
though.
b4,
Bishop
bishop d4,
and
knight to f3.
अरे यहाँ पे खत्म
Hitting the
होती
queen
है.
and this is over. All c3 also traps the bishop on b4.
So actually I can't go bishop c5, which means I have to move the queen to h5 or something. But I already don't like it much.
अभी खेलो ना अमृता.
D5.
Yeah.
D5.
Oh.
D5.
b3.
Queen h5.
Okay.
Guys, all those who are joining in, you can look at the analysis which is happening on Magnus, Arjun in that board, and another analysis which is
Takes.
happening here between us.
Bishop takes.
Analysis nahi, almost a game.
Knight e3.
Bishop b7.
Bishop e2.
Queen g6 खेलते हैं.
हाँ.
Bishop g4.
अरे कितने अटैक करते रह रहे हो अर्जुन
96.
भाई. Bishop.
Queen g5.
अरे अपनी रानी का तो हाल देखो, राजा ने क्या ही किया है.
नाइट को थोड़ा मूव करो.
No, naughty. If I move
Raja.
the knight, of course.
राजा
queen
जी,
g2 is
रानी को बख्श दो.
I will go h4.
Cool move. Queen f6.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
h6.
Bishop normally रुक A1
But
पे
Queen
लगा ना
h6
तो
को knight g4 आ सकता है. रुको.
Oh my god. Queen h6,
अरे.
knight g4, queen h5. Boom.
Wow.
Wow,
But it's not
that is-
that good, right?
It's completely winning.
Fe6.
It's good.
Queen f7.
And I'm just up a pawn and
One pawn up only. भाई इतना हमें one pawn up में कैसे settle कर
बट
रहे हो?
इतना कैसे एडवांटेज दिखा रहा है रे वन
I mean,
पॉन अप में.
कुछ डेवलप नहीं हुआ है. Knight c4.
Oh, game started or what?
Oh yeah, they went there. Let's go.
अरे
अरे immediately started there.
Sorry, एक second.
Oh, the game's just
game
started.
have begun.
d4 by will go to his camera as well between
So
Fabi
Fabi
and
starts
Arjun.
with d4 with Arjun Erigaisi, and the move Harshit bhai you were mentioning about. So Ajju bhai thinking, actually he's taking 40 seconds already.
Yeah, he's taking,
Move number 1.
and here we have his board.
एक मिनट भाई. मैं करता हूँ बाद में.
Studio.
So did he play his first move?
d4,
D5, B3, C5, D takes C5, Rook takes C5 is on the board, and the bishop is now opened up for Fabiano Caruana. Pressure down the C file as well. And yeah, this one is quite a tricky position now. Whenever you get a major piece out early in the freestyle chess, you have to be really careful, yeah? Things can go terribly wrong for you.
Because it's prone to being under attack by a different minor piece, right?
Exactly. And so that's the reason why right now Arjun has his rook out and Fabi is kind of contemplating on what is the best way he can take advantage of this. Is it by getting the bishop out here? He goes e4.
Oh.
And it's not the best
It's the best move.
The best move, yeah?
Yeah, e4 was one of the best moves in the position.
Amrita, if you flip it, then the clocks will also have to be changed. So
Yeah,
maybe
me
better
too.
if we don't. Because then every time we change the board, I think it's
agree
better
too.
if we just
Okay, fine.
keep white at the bottom.
Fabi plays pawn to e4. If you take, white will capture back with the queen and block this bishop on a8.
Oh, it's actually pinned, yeah? Interesting. And the rook on c5 can come under a lot of kicks as well.
Yeah.
So black has to be careful when he goes knight c6 kind of a move.
Ooh, I was just considering why not some move like e6. But the problem is bishop d4, the rook moves back. And after pawn takes, you cannot take back because your queen is falling.
And also a7 is hanging.
Oh, yeah.
And you don't have rook a5 or rook b5, so you cannot stay on the 5th rank defending d5. Wow, so that's a big threat, tactical threat.
I think just take the pawn. I think that's just best to take it.
Absolutely.
And so while Arjun is thinking for his move, he takes the pawn,
He does
which
take
is
it,
the
yeah.
best
move.
move. And now
You should take back with the queen, right? Stop black from playing b6.
yeah, queen takes is the right move here for Caruana. He's thinking here. And while Fabi is thinking, Arjun is very, very focused here.
And yes, he takes back on e4 with the queen. Knight d7 quickly played. I like this move. He's trying to bring in the knight to f6.
Yeah, knight d6, maybe knight e3, knight d7, knight f6.
Knight f6.
And now
you can,
bishop takes.
I cannot
because
take
you
with
can't
the
take with the
e-pawn.
pawn. G-pawn you take. And now there
Ooh.
must be certain tactics that would work. Maybe knight f5 you can start with the threat of queen g4 check.
Somehow h5 is black's idea, but b4 trying to kick this rook away from this
and then
file
queen g4
because after rook c7 queen g4 check, this is just over. Knight f5 and all of white's pieces are putting pressure on the black king. Knight d7, knight e3. Yeah, happened. Bhai, your move.
Yeah, let's go.
By the way, is that true that they are saying that something happened in Magnus versus Parham's game?
Yeah, that would be epic
And,
for Parham if he manages to score a win here.
Imagine the only win of Parham comes against Magnus.
ये change करो ना.
Yeah, sorry. So right now, Magnus and Parham. Magnus played his pawn to h5. Parham has played this very
Rook h3.
very bravely. Yeah, this game. Let's
He's
just,
down a pawn. He's
can
sacrificed.
Can we look at it from the start?
Yes.
Because he played it in a gambit style, and that is why Parham is such a great player. Because no matter where he is, what he is doing, he will be ambitious. Look at this. He gave up this pawn, bishop b5, double exclam. Because if queen b5, he wants to take ed.
Or
come out
even
of
knight
the pin.
c3.
Yeah, knight c3 and knight d5. So his opponent took here. He did not trade.
Knight c3.
h4.
Wow.
And rook h3.
Oh my god, right now we have a big news coming. Arjun made a big blunder.
Blunder.
Unbelievable.
Big blunder.
Yes. Let's go there.
Oh my.
Oh, what?
He'll come back here again,
And he
but
played knight f6.
Oh, he played that bishop f6 idea.
We were discussing about this bishop f6, gf6, and maybe this move b4 is not easy.
no, but even if you don't play b4, the king is just weak. But Arjun has assist. It is very interesting for him.
No, this is.
So-
I think Fabiano is going to just take this any time of the day.
No, but it depends whether you trust your opponent, whether you
No,
also
you just-
think that black. Look,
I mean, Fabi would take on f6.
I mean, what else?
What would be his assessment? Forget about the move, but it's more important the assessment.
Even
They
if
both
you
calculate.
even if you just think bishop f6, gf and
GF6.
c4,
Yeah.
it's a great position.
Also, you definitely don't want to move your queen back to f3
Yeah.
and allow black to come knight e6, b6. So it's like there is no other move for white.
He's
Arjun is
down to-
calling for this. Yeah, it's very dangerous now, which means that Arjun could very well lose this game.
No, not so soon, Sagar, because I think first decision is bishop f6. Second one is the position is very imbalanced. With Arjun having, I'll tell you some practical thing. After gf6, at least at a practical level, Arjun will have this bishop eyeing over here.
But it's you cannot play b6.
Not immediately. Yes, agreed. Then this knight is eyeing over here. Then your bishop, you will do short castle, maybe bring the rook on
अरे
g8.
mate हो रही है पर इतना
Okay,
time
Amruta,
ही
I have
नहीं
a
है.
question
नहीं कर
for
सकता
our
है.
viewers. Bishop f6, gf6, b4, rook c8.
Yeah.
Guys, what is a very cool move now for white? White to play.
Okay, nice question there. We will get at least 50 answers this time, I am guessing.
Harshit bhai, are you ready for the 10,000 meter run?
7.5.
7,500.
It's today. It can be tomorrow morning too, no?
Tomorrow morning also possible.
But I'll do it. Yeah, I'm ready.
Before tomorrow's match.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's go. Queen g4 is correct, guys. The c8 rook falls.
Yeah, bishop g7, queen takes rook.
क्या
and
बात है? So
completely
many of
winning.
you got the answer.
Very good, guys. Swaraj Tal, Neil Malhale, RS Chotalia.
By the way, taken.
Takes.
Took.
Okay.
This has been
But look at
played.
his time.
And will he find b4?
B4 I don't think he will find. But maybe he will go for something simpler, yeah?
Look at Arjun there. Looking
Yeah.
very, very calm as always. And Fabi as focused. Super, super focused there. And he plays h4.
Plays
H4.
Wow.
And you know, it is not easy to play
Wow.
B4.
Arjun's strategy has worked.
And that's what I was trying to explain you guys. That
Yeah.
practically,
Thank you,
look at the
Amruta.
position. Guys.
It's just amazing. You were right.
Thank you, Sagar.
No, really, she was right. No, Harshit bhai.
आपसे सीखना है भाई ये skill सीखना है भाई.
कौन सा skill?
But I am absolutely right, guys.
She's, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's correct. No, Harshit bhai?
Yes.
Harshit is like, क्या ही बोलूं अब मैं
This
बेचारा.
stops the rook coming to g5 though. And also white's idea is rook h3, rook g3 at some point.
But Harshit, you told me if black gets 96 and b6, I'm not going to allow that. Abhi khelo? 96 khelo.
96.
Threat is b6.
Maybe bishop c4.
Can I go b6 first?
Then check, yeah.
Okay, that check is a threat. पहले क्यों नहीं दिया फिर?
No, I mean, like I'm attacking the knight on e6.
It's not a big deal, yeah? Like, I mean, right now, bishop c4, I can try.
Yeah, h4 he's
C6?
thinking. Knight e6 is
Wait,
actually very
H5
possible.
is also a possible move, I guess.
Here?
Stop, yeah. But it looks
Ooh,
slow with rook
H5 is
h3
nice.
coming up.
Yeah, rook h3, rook
But
g3.
black has to play very accurately. Arjun now cannot afford to
Goes
make any
96.
mistakes.
Yes.
And can we go quickly to see if Parham
Magnus, yes,
is
absolutely.
doing well against...
Because we couldn't see it.
And
Poor
then-
Harshit bhai stuck between the two.
No, it's okay.
Sorry, Harshit.
Oh, by the way, we were looking at this move. Rook h3 takes, knight c6.
Oh,
And
Magnus
he
had
had
made a big
huge
blunder.
advantage after rook g3. I can't
No,
believe
that
he
is-
played rook d1 now.
But rook
But
g3
it's also a
was the
good
most
move, you know?
natural move, no?
Rook d1, how is rook g3 not the most natural move?
That is the most natural.
Yeah.
Because your
But then
g7
queen
queen.
e6.
I mean, it's like you, and I mean, even rook d1 now, for instance, like you just put your rook on a
No,
much
what
better
if
square.
queen c3 before? Wait.
Yeah, even queen c3. I completely agree with you. This is so logical.
Mate into, checkmate into हो रहा है.
Threatening rook g7 and
क्या
mate.
करोगे f6?
Yeah, but you can even take on f6 apparently.
Oh.
But
Oh. So what?
rook g3 had to
Oh,
be
so
played.
what he played is rook d1. Wait. He thinks that there is something bigger for him. Rook d5, rook g5 ideas and rook g3. He's preparing for it. Even now, actually for Magnus, what does he do? Knight e6 खेला समझो. Rook g3. Acha, it's a fine move. I thought it's a mistake or something.
No, somehow
It is a mistake. Knight e6. See?
rook d1 and
It's not so easy. It's not so
still not
easy
easy
to
for
be,
Magnus.
to be fine
Wow.
here.
I mean,
Could we
Parham
also-
beating Magnus today
Yeah.
would be the one of the biggest thing for
Yeah,
him
it
also.
would be the big story of the day.
Yeah, 100.
Can we also look at the game of
rook h6.
He found the
Fantastic move.
Oh, I did. I mean, who finds a move like rook h6?
Not me.
Only Magnus Carlsen, guys. Yeah. Which game you want to look at, Sagar?
Levon Aronian versus Sindarov,
Yeah,
because
both are
they are
leaders.
the current leaders of the tournament. I mean, Sindarov is leading, but Levon is half a point behind him. So here,
Do you think chess players reading books on leadership can help?
yeah, to become a leader, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one.
Harshit is
Yeah, no, that was a great
It's really
transition.
nice. It's such a great one. I'm so amazed at the way.
But this h4 rook h3 idea, we saw Parham did it, also Levon. Very
yeah,
artistic.
because whenever the rook is on the h1 and a1 in freestyle chess, pawn pushes are very common here. So rook h1, and now he jumps with his knight to b5. Levon is trying to be very creative here, but Javokhir is getting the advantage.
Because bishop e3, rook takes, and after knight g4, this knight is also hanging. This rook is also hanging.
Nicely spotted by.
And h4 is
Rook
also
G3.
hanging, yeah? Queen h4.
ये भी मर रहा है, mate भी हो रहा है. Oof.
Crazy.
So a mistake by Levon.
But not easy to play bishop takes e3. It's a straightforward move, but sometimes it's difficult to spot this exchanges. Can we go quickly to Arjun Erigaisi's game?
Yes.
If we can change it on the board. Oh, it's gotten very complex.
Bishops we saw until
B5.
knight e6, b5 played, bishop d5 takes, bishop h6,
Attacking the rook.
rook moves, castles.
Castles.
Rook h3, fantastic. Saying that I don't need to castle, my king is already on g1, rook g3 is coming in.
King h8, yeah.
I see this as a fighting position for Arjun. Yeah, like even though he's worse, it's a fighting position.
But you know that bishop on a8, I think that was a very big hope for me. Without it, it feels a bit like, how do you increase pressure on the g file?
True.
Rook d3, not a good move by Fabiano.
Did he just
Oh, but he
blunder
gave
the pawn on c2?
Yes, he did.
Is that?
अरे मिस कर दिया फ्री का pawn, फुकट का pawn.
It happens, yeah. Sometimes you just didn't see it, just like how Vincent blundered a pawn against Magnus. It can happen here.
Or does he have something sneaky in mind like rook f3, and let's say you take, he wants to play rook takes f6.
और मारा तो
Knight f6 and you're hitting the queen
But there's
and
still
checkmate.
knight g5.
Yeah.
What a move, yeah. Knight
Nice
g5.
analysis. What a line.
Because
मजेदार.
the knight takes here, I would take your queen, and if you take here, I have my knight here. If you take here, it's
That is
interesting.
crazy.
Harshit bhai always comes with thrilling lines. जैसे
takes
lines
And
में भी
look at Fabi. He's not happy. He's not happy. He missed it. He missed it. He has his eyes wide open there. Arey bhai. kya
Ayan
kar
is saying trust Ajju bhai. I to trust completely Ayan.
In Arjun bhai we trust.
And all the positions are around equal right now.
What a last round. It's like a finale. But guys, this is just day one. We are having 3 more days of freestyle chess. Maza aane wala hai. Today, top 3 players will get to choose who they will play tomorrow. And Ajju bhai right now is very important for him whether he finishes today 3rd or 4th. It's a
Exactly.
very important game. A draw means he secures his 3rd place. A draw or a win, at least 3rd place. So for Ajju bhai, he cannot afford to lose.
Because if he loses here and
only if
he
Magnus
could
loses?
potentially play Magnus tomorrow.
No, but only if Magnus loses, he is still 3rd. Otherwise, he is not.
Okay. Let's see. By the way, Magnus is not winning, against Parham. Is
Oh, no.
Parham's
Ooh, and a
huge
big
chance.
thing. Also, Vincent is beating Hans Niemann.
Wow. But huge chance for Parham Maghsoodloo, guys. He's on 0 points out of 6. Can he win this?
How many of you think Parham can beat Magnus Carlsen?
If he wins now, he's going to forget about all of his
Yeah.
previous woes. Like he's
Correct.
going to remember this big win.
Correct.
Queen to e2. He's attacking the pawn on h5, and I'm very impressed by how he has motivated himself to play his best chess against Magnus.
But rook takes g3. and you are okay with the pawn structure being spoiled.
That's actually a good point by you that black can spoil white's pawn structure.
दाल तड़का तो नहीं है यहाँ पे.
Spicy position.
Spicy position, exactement.
So while Magnus finds his way here, we also have Vincent Keymer. Okay, but we won't maybe go there. It's too many games to see.
Yeah.
Let's stay here. Let's stick here. Let's stick also in between with Ajubai. Should we switch between these two games?
Yeah, Ajubai's game, rook takes c2, queen b4 played. What a move.
By Fabi. He's attacking the e pawn.
And there is no good way to defend it.
There is rook c5, no? I can go back.
I think rook c5, knight c3, knight e4.
Okay. So maybe you have to take on a2.
But this is scary, right?
Pawn, yeah.
To go pawn.
It's like वो अकेला रुक निकला है
गड्डी
ले. अरे exactly. गाओ अभी हो ही जाए एक गाना सागर.
मैं निकला ओ
गड्डी लेके
ओ रास्ते पर उस सड़क में एक मोड़ आया मैं उसे पॉन ले गया.
Queen b4. And now Arjun has to take the pawn on a2. He generally likes taking pawns. But I have to be honest. If you lose the e7 pawn, knight f5, not very comfortable.
You know, people say sometimes when you're commentating, play some background music. I think Sagar, you can sing and Harshit Bhai can do the
If rook a2, knight e7 is a blunder. Because of a5.
I wonder. Queen d6.
And guys, black to play.
Ooh, bishop f4.
Yes, exactly. Hitting the queen. And now white is in a pickle.
Queen d7 maybe still
still will survive. But maybe this pawn is too advanced now.
Survival. Nice.
Queen b4, he takes it. Knight c3.
I think Fabi is playing this in the right spirit. Yeah, he's just kind of saying, take whatever you want, Arjun. I'm getting all my pieces into the game. And Arjun will have to play this so accurately now. It's not going to be easy. He is.
Genesis Singh में निकला और रुक लेके सब लोग गा रहे हैं. But I actually speaking, Sagar,
a5.
I like Arjun's rook is saying रुकेगा नहीं, झुकेगा नहीं.
झुकेगा नहीं. Correct.
Queen takes queen, knight takes queen. And white has this mating pattern with the knight on f5 and mating black on the back rank.
Yeah.
Black has to be very vigilant about this idea.
Also, the b pawn is hanging right now, so we must push it, I guess.
B4?
B4, no.
Blunder?
Your rook goes away.
बैकवर्ड मूव देखा ही नहीं. वो इसके जैसा ब्लंडर हुआ G2 पे किसका एस्टिपेंको.
भाई अर्जुन भाई don't बचा दिया.
But what if knight B5 now?
एस्टिपेंको और मेरे में एक सिमिलैरिटी है. हम दोनों रुक ब्लंडर करते हैं, बट वो कैंडिडेट है और मैं नहीं. They are already married, so I'm no longer a candidate.
He's also married.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't.
Good try, bhai.
Knight B5 मारा अभी. So you recover a pawn. And white is doing fine, no? Oh wait, knight B5 को bishop, as you said, bishop F4 खेलो. Bishop पीछे लेके somehow attack the F2 pawn. We want it to be on this diagonal.
कितना बड़ा प्लान बना दिया. इतना टाइम नहीं है. He takes on B5. Oh my God! Arjun played it.
Played bishop F4.
Oh no, it's not a good move.
No,
अरे
it's fine. It's fine. It's a good move. वो सिर्फ उन्होंने बोला कि
and we have Ansh Gaming saying hi, supporting from 50k. We met in 2018 Mandya.
Oh, in Mandya.
Wow.
Yeah, Mandya is a very interesting town. We had gone, Amruta and I, for a chess camp in 2018. So nice. And Magnus seems to have gone wrong, yeah?
Really?
Oh, Parham is doing really well here.
Arey, but if Parham goes to Magnus's king, he is not going to let it go.
The best move for white here is incredible.
Wait, knight f6 कुछ है क्या?
Exactly.
Okay, तो मिल जाएगा because that comes
Take,
first.
oh, he goes back knight
अरे
e3.
परम काय को?
Param
You
bhai,
are-
thoda lack of confidence.
Yeah.
Today.
That's hard. That's hard. I agree with you.
Today, such a tough day for him. 96
And
now
again.
one big chance.
Knight f5 खेलो? नहीं wait.
Check.
Sorry,
It's too
blunder.
tough.
Oh, check.
Too tough.
And guys,
No.
somehow the best move is
Knight f5.
No, it's
No,
fine.
queen at 7 by queen at 7 is the main move. And now to find knight h6
Oh.
because of the pin.
But queen h6 mate. King. अरे क्या करोगे?
He gives the check.
He finds it.
He gives the check.
अरे मिल जाएगा
Queen
उसको.
h7.
Queen
मिल
h7.
जाएगा.
Oh, he plays and now if he finds
Come
knight
on.
h6, it's over.
Oh, look at Param.
Yeah.
Param
Because
did
He
like
spotted it.
Threat
What?
on f7.
No, yaar.
Nahi.
He just does not believe in himself.
But Magnus also missed knight h6. Unbelievable. I think bishop on a1 is somebody you completely forget. It's a distant relative, you know.
Knight c6 played, queen b2 back.
It's quite possible that Parham wins this, but it's also quite possible he might lose.
Lose,
this.
yeah, because he is actually having these doubled pawns, and if you ever trade the queens, the c pawn is going to roll down the board. Queen b7. He goes back rook d7, supporting the pawn on f7.
But still, Magnus has to be very careful in this position.
But Magnus has 35 seconds only.
But somehow White's pieces have gone back.
Yeah.
And you know, if Parham goes lower on time, today he is not managing
Yeah.
it well at all.
Look at him. He's trying to find some tactics on the board, but they are not to be found.
4,000 people watching. This is the last game for the day, guys. Like karo. We are gonna have 3 more days, and every single round there has been something super happening.
Yeah.
First
and by
round,
the
Sindarov
way,
beat Magnus. Arjun beat Magnus in the previous round. And
Hans is winning against Vincent Keymer there. Guys, look at this. Vincent.
oh, but Vincent was winning earlier.
Yeah, he was better perhaps, maybe. But now he's totally lost. Hans is completely better.
Magnus
So
beat
big-
Hans today.
Big win here for Hans coming in, and Magnus getting better against Parham Maghsoodloo now. So
Man.
this means that Parham might slump to his 7th loss in a row.
Guys, Sindarov and Levon are leading right now, but Sindarov's birthday today.
Yeah.
And what a performance by him. The 20-year-old to win this qualifying tournament.
20 आज 20 हुआ या हाँ आज 20 हुआ actually. No more 19.
He goes queen to b5, and now knight d4 is a very strong move.
Not the other knight, because the rook on d7 is falling. He goes for it. Yeah, knight ed4. Blitzed out by Magnus there.
7 seconds on the clock. Magnus not feeling so sharp today, but still doing quite well.
Bishop takes, pawn takes.
And now Parham has all the elements for some tactics with 2 knights close to the king and all, but somehow Magnus seems to have shored up his weaknesses.
Yes, everything under control. h5, queen e6.
Oh, that was such
Boom.
a cool move, because now he's defending the knight. If you would have taken this one, Parham could have taken the knight on
Queen
c6.
d3 back.
And now bishop to c5. Just get all your pieces into the game. I think Magnus just senses that this game is shifting.
Knight b4.
Queen d2. There's still a lot
D3?
of juice near that king on h8.
But
h6
where is the
कुछ
juice,
तो
Amruta?
करके.
He needs to create some chances. 8 seconds for Magnus.
And by the way, Hans Niemann has just beaten Vincent Keymer.
Rook d5. Good move.
Ooh, Arjun blundered also in between. The news is no,
No,
he
he's
didn't.
back, he's
Okay,
back.
okay.
Rook f5 and Magnus is just
Magnus
doing
is
it in
just-
style.
Oh my God, this will be Parham's loss, which no,
Loss
that
number
will
7. I
not
think it
let
is-
him sleep today if he
Rook
loses
b1,
this.
but
Well, it's going
Any
wrong
move.
now. It's going wrong. Queen takes a2.
queen e2
Goes
played.
Queen e2. Attacking the knight.
And if rook b8, there is queen e1, king h2, rook h5, mate.
It's very brutal.
1 second, he played h6. He takes the knight on g4, protecting the g7 square.
And 1 second, and
Yeah, man.
okay, now Magnus has it in his control. He won't let this slip away.
Yeah,
No
queen
way.
e5.
Which means Arjun needs a draw or a win at all costs.
And that's Tough.
Okay, resignation. Magnus
Magnus
definitely
wins.
feels it. Look at him. He is.
And Arjun?
Can we
Drew.
do
Arjun
there?
drew.
I want to see. Oh, Arjun drew. Okay, great. Arjun is third then.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Can we? I want to just had a look at Parham and Magnus. Whether look at him. He's smiling and he's.
And guys, the only game left is between the two
And Magnus
leaders.
is smiling. अरे रुको ना वहाँ पे.
अरे हाँ भाई हो गया अमृता ये अभी देखना है. These are the two
Oh,
leaders.
it's going on. Two
Yes.
games. Okay, let's of course be here. We have a new member, Ansh Chess and Gaming. Welcome to the backer of Indian Chess, guys. Thank you so much.
Oh, what happened?
King d4 and draw.
Draw.
Yeah,
Oh,
draw
there
agreed.
also.
No,
But
I mean
it-
the last move was not king d4.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
just placed the king there.
Yeah, offered draw and he agreed. Also because
Rook c8 is
their spots were, decided already. The
So
first spot.
Sindarov first.
Sindarov wins.
Sindarov first.
Levon second. And Ajjubai grabbing the third spot.
Ooh. And Jen is saying, Magnus said before the tournament that he has a stomach bug. So anyone can win if he isn't well. That
अरे
is.
यार.
That's a possibility, definitely. But guys, Arjun is on number 3, which means he gets to choose whom to play.
Yeah.
After Sindarov and Aronian, of course. But great news, yeah?
Huge.
Because even being in top 3 on day 1 is a very difficult task for freestyle.
Yeah. So let's look at the
Arjun
standings.
will pick Fabi, my prediction.
And let's have a look
He
at the
can't.
prediction.
Oh, he can.
So here, Javokhir
Sindarov
will take.
Yeah, good question. Let's guess.
I think Sindarov might just take.
Parham, no?
No, Sindarov will
Parham,
take, I
yeah.
think, Hans. I
No,
think.
Parham for sure.
Parham he will take.
But
I
last
think.
time he had taken Nakamura. I think he thinks
Yeah,
a bit differently.
he could think differently and take Caruana.
Yeah, I think
it's possible,
Caruana
but
or
it's too much.
Niemann.
So Sindarov Maghsoodloo very likely. Levon might go for Hans Niemann. I think he just likes. Arjun might go for Vincent. So
For sure.
maybe
Magnus Hans is coming.
Fabi.
No,
Magnus
Levon
Fabi.
will go
Magnus
for
Fabi.
Vincent, I
So
think. Acha,
ideally, guys, in such a thing, because Magnus does not get the right to choose, and Fabi seems to be the strongest in the bottom half. What is generally likely to happen is Magnus and Fabi will face each other.
Yes.
Like it happened in Weisenhaus as well. Hikaru and Magnus were on Magnus was at 4th and Hikaru was in the bottom. So everyone thought it will be Hikaru Magnus. But then Sindarov came and picked Hikaru.
So we can see surprises.
So it could be that Sindarov will come and say, I want to play Fabi. Just remove him from the tournament. Or it could be that he chooses
But it's the
Parham.
Grand Slam. So I think they will be a bit more conservative here.
I
And
think
they'll.
Weisenhaus was also a Grand Slam.
No, but this is the finals.
This is the finals, yes.
This is the finals, and it's clear that Maghsoodloo is struggling in this tournament. I mean, he was unable to score even a half a point.
Yeah.
He had great positions, but somehow in the end, I think the experience of playing in these Grand Slams before helped the other players.
Yeah, in a way, I think overall, if we just look at what the players are fighting for here,
By the way, आज ही मैच है क्या नहीं भाई अभी कितना खेलेंगे 7 राउंड हो गए it was very tiring for the players it is going to be tomorrow the day is going to be shorter than this
yeah, and this is what the players are playing for, guys. There is first prize of 200,000, second of 120,000, third of 80,000, fourth 60, fifth 40, sixth 35, 725, and eighth 15. It's such a amazing prize fund, right? Even if you finish last, you get $15,000.
wow
I mean, that's just huge money.
कितना कितने का फोन था तुम्हारा हर्षित भाई
1,000,
1100.
$2,000.
Yeah.
But guys,
It's not about the money, yeah. Like I think I mean, of course, it is about the money for sure, but the players really want to win.
no, but $200,000
Yeah,
is
you know,
a significant
that is-
amount.
that is a life-changing.
Like 1.8 crores.
I think between 15,000 and 25,000, I don't think the player's life would change a lot. But coming first, second, not only with the price, but with the future opportunities that they will get in freestyle as well as across the world will be huge.
Think about it. I think a player like Magnus this year in the entire freestyle tour might have made around $500,000.
Yeah.
and Levon might have made close to 300, 400.
Yeah.
So like this is something that you generally
serious
make
money.
in a year playing all the events, and that they played other events as well, Grand Chess Tour and all. So that earning capability for chess players has grown massively.
Yeah, it has been bolstered thanks to freestyle. And yeah, this was a fantastic day. The qualifying day tomorrow is going to be the knockout rounds, and it's just
But the question is, do they choose
No,
today
I
over
think they'll
here
choose
or
it
at dinner?
dinner.
Generally at dinner.
सब
And I
कुछ
think
खाने
this,
पे होता है गाइस. अपने
is-
यहाँ इधर सिर्फ खाने पे बुलाते हैं और शादी डिसाइड होती है, बट
हाँ.
यहाँ पे बड़े बड़े बड़े
No, here it's
deals
like the
होते हैं.
dinners are generally very exciting, and I'm very much looking for. I feel like for this tournament, this is the key moment, whom they will choose, because the brackets will be
be
made and
decided
so on.
accordingly.
लास वेगस में we could ask हर्षित भाई कहाँ गए थे आप कल रात को, बट यहाँ पे even
यहाँ
if
पे-
we ask,
Yeah,
it's like,
Arshit bhai is also sleeping
यहाँ
on
पे
time. He
झाड़
doesn't have
है,
phone.
मस्त ओशन है, फोन नहीं है.
Yeah, I'm
So,
enjoying myself quite
हर्षित भाई
a lot.
living a monk life, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm enjoying it quite a lot.
I
So
think he speaks. I'm enjoying quite a lot, and there's no smile on his face.
No, that's what is
Yeah,
monk
but,
life. Like you are in at equilibrium.
yeah,
you know,
but like
whatever it is.
smiling doesn't equate happiness, right? Like,
Yeah, absolutely.
But most of the times when you smile really, not fake smile, then you are happy.
Yeah, no,
You know, they say fake it till you make it, and even when you keep a
No, I
smiling
disagree
face.
with that statement actually.
No, imagine you keep like this every day while working. Try it out.
No, I
Actually,
do
try
that with you many times.
Good that you are sitting over there right now. Yeah.
Okay, guys, so it's time for us to
अरे
call
but
it
ये
a night.
बोल रहा था
हाँ,
कुछ तो
sorry.
बोल
नहीं,
रहे तो
कुछ
थे.
नहीं बोल रहा
No,
था.
very interesting you were saying.
क्या?
बोलो ना, आप कुछ बोल रहे थे.
कुछ नहीं बोल रहा था
10
मैं.
रन कब है पूछ रहे थे. अभी भागना
अब मैं वो वीडियो आ जाएगा कल तक.
इसको अगर आदित्य को शूट करना है भागते हो तो आदित्य को भी 7.5 किलोमीटर भागना पड़ेगा. सो मे बी आदित्य एंड अभिदय get a challenge of running half hour.
No, I think in general not the full run has to be short, just थोड़ा.
बट पता कैसे चलेगा यार, बीच में रुक जाएगा, गाड़ी वाड़ी लेके आएगा तो.
ऐप में होगा ना मैं.
हाँ, Strava.
लाइव लोकेशन पे we will get to know his speed of running. क्या?
Yeah, you'll get to know.
Later it will be recorded.
अच्छा.
अमृता इतना तो ट्रस्ट कर लो.
नहीं हर्षित भाई को ट्रस्ट नहीं कर सकते.
Okay, guys. See you tomorrow.
See you all, and guys, it starts at 1 p.m. here, so that's 4:30 p.m. in India, and we will be live. We will be bringing you the quarterfinals, and I hope that Arjun keeps on progressing, and maybe it will be his first Grand Slam win.
That
And
would
look
be
at this,
amazing.
he first didn't qualify to the candidates, but then won Jerusalem. Now could win this.
Yeah.
Then maybe he keeps on winning stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
Would be very cool.
It's like the final thing I would say is like one door for the candidates closed for him, but maybe it led him to
Other
a bit
doors.
bigger and better door.
People are so excited that when are the pickings? When are the pickings?
Yes.
Dinner कब है?
नहीं, हम
बताओ.
वीडियो डाल देंगे
अभी.
चैनल पे
Guys,
आज
don't
रात को.
worry.
Take care, guys.
Bye.